Hey, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you. Uh, let's see. Susie, Frank, Carol Z, San Diego, Linda Clay, DT, Red. Welcome. Hello. Another day in paradise. That's for sure. It's damn sure going to be a Friday. Patrick Kelly, hello. We'll probably have a couple guests show up this evening. Well, I'm hoping we will. And they have been on here a time or two, but a lot of fun. Uh, Sometimes there's some information, but not uh, intel. Michael Gale, hello. Cool Gamer. Uh, like I said, we're just going to be Fridays and Saturdays are definitely best nights to just shoot the shit. And that's what we're going to do. We're not going to get we're not going to hey Silverby. Yeah, we're not going to get carried away. We're just going to try to have fun and just pick on people and just go from there. I mean, that's all we can do. We're just going to play around, have fun like old buddies, every one of us. And I mean, like I said, we want intel. Nina S, hello. We want intel. Go out and play all week. You can find all the shit you want. We're not going to do it. You want hopium? I can tell you several places to go that never come true. It's not they're bad people, but apparently they're not. They're trying to lead people. I don't know what they're trying to do, but who cares? My channel is just a little different. Working on choking down a cheeseburger and onion rings, homemade, of course. Well, by God, drive your ass down here and let me share that meal with you. That sounds good. Robert Lawrence, hello. Like I said, tonight it's going to be a cut up night. Don't know how long we'll last. We'll see. My guest probably won't be here till, I don't know. One of them may be here shortly, but the other one probably won't be here till probably 8 is what I'm guessing. And I got a question for people. I don't know how many people did. Has any of y'all donated to the Trump regime? I did. And now, this last year, since it was the red win or win red or whatever the hell they call it, I quit because they kind of turned on him and I was a little pissed off. And I haven't given nothing since. And now I supposedly his number one independent supporters. So, the little thing that they send me says, but I don't know. Don't care. Problem is, I ain't done it since. And I won't. As long as he's still in with the Republican Party doing it, it's not that I'm against the Republican Party. I'm not against the Democratic Party. I'm against the crooked ass people that pretend to be them people. That's what I'm against. Mary Brewer, good choice. Just got it. Red, you're going to know them very well. Rob's going to be in here, and Louise, and Willie D. I'm thinking, usually on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays, they all show up.
All right.
Yeah. Nina S. Red is phenomenal. Yeah, Linda Clay. I've had people start using my name. Yep. And they've made some wakes in other channels, and I don't appreciate it, but if I go address it, it's going to make me look, Magic Angel, hello. It's going to make me look guilty, and which I did not say the things that had come out. But, so I just leave it alone. Reef, thank you. Yeah, I just leave it alone. There ain't no sense in just keep adding to their own fire. There ain't no sense in it. I mean, people that's known me for a year, and if they think that I did that, they don't know me. Yeah, everybody that knows me knows I am not a bad person. I try to be kind to everybody. Sharon Steinspring. Like I said, I don't go to other channels and search shit. I go over. Sometimes I have conversations with people. Sometimes people get upset. Okay. But I do not go over and just stir up a bunch of shit in their chats. That's not me. I don't do it. And I'm not going to. So son of a gun, I'm too damn old. I don't care about the childish bullshit people want to play. Thank you, Michael Gale. Thank you, Linda Clay. Quiltar, hello. Yeah, like I said, I just try to bring on conversation with great people, and we have some. We have some really great people. Tonight, I probably won't invite a whole bunch of people up without advertising their name due to I want to kind of keep it simple, but I want to have a lot of damn fun. Professor Falcon, hello. Well, thank you, Magic Angel. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm not tired of the crap because I know with YouTube, that's just part of the territory. No, it's like kinky Magic Angel. But anyway, yeah, no, I just want to be at tonight. I hope that people will show up that I've kind of invited, and if so, it's going to be a great night. Now, could I make a phone call, maybe get somebody else in here that would be fun too? I could. Whether they show up or not might be a different story. And son of a gun, I forgot to send my damn email. All right, y'all give me just a second. Son. I'm getting bad about that. Well, hell, I've never been good at it, so I don't think I can get bad if I'm never good at it. So, Cayenne, how you doing? I hope I haven't missed anybody. Oh crap! Now I gotta split screens or put some shit on my other screen. And then go see if I can find myself. I did see Larry P went on. Larry P, hello. Sorry I missed you, and sorry you're going on the same time as me. So if you're out there listening, hey man, good to see you, and I hope your show goes well. Bella Vanilla, hello. I was looking for something. There it is. All right. Nah, I think I got her. T. Clark, hello. Yeah, I'm Carol Z. I'm sure there's lots. It's Friday night. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that's going to be trying to jump on, and that's fine. There's plenty of people to go around. There ain't no sense in arguing or fighting. If you got great content, they're going to come see you. If you don't, they won't. It's just all there is to it. And I hated to put it that way, but let's just quit beating around the bush, just like, our new administration's been doing. Just put it out there, and it is what it is. Had a little lesson today that showed me that, hey, Wheezy. Well, thank you, Wheezy. I appreciate that. I just now read your comment, and I appreciate that, hon. I I'm just not going to play, and I mean we're going to play around and have fun. Don't get me wrong. And so there's plenty of people to spread around. Joy Fritz, hello. Cool. Jay Fritz. But anyway, I didn't catch that or more, but okay. Oh, really, Carol Z? Is that? Yeah, Carol Z put that out. That's quite interesting. Michael Gale, don't worry about it. Trust me, I go through some crap too, and I know it's tough. Uh, John Dubek, hello. Yeah, we all go through hard times, and we all go through stuff that we have to take care of. Concerned Patriot. On that stuff, I have not. I can get my brother involved, which he is not here. He went back out to his place, which is 30 miles away. But yes, the paranormal would be a fun topic. It's not that I believe in it or disbelieve it. All I'm saying is it'd be a fun topic. I know there's a lot of people out there that do research. Uh, Christ wins. Hello. I'm seeing another one. Mr. Damn. Mr. Dejangestic. All right. Jessic. Hello. David. Hello. Like I said, we're just life. Hello. Uh, Magic Angel, if grandma wants to come up, that's one thing. But like I said, when I get my other people starting to pop in, I'm probably going to drop some of them. But yeah, I can give you all a few minutes. That's for sure. So, well, I'm not just going to have people up here sitting and not conversating with the rest of us. And that just doesn't work very well. Got my ass chewed by a lot of people through comments and emails. So, 223 DMR. Hello, how are you? Glad to see you. Don't know you, but I hope you've had a wonderful week. And welcome to a weekend of extravaganza and chaos, because that's what's going to happen here. Whether it starts at 8, 9, who knows? But it's going to start. I got some people that's going to come in that's pretty ornery. I got some people that's pretty laid back. And I'm just going to sit back and enjoy it all. Now, granted, I'll throw in a few key little stupidities, but what do you do? Yeah, happy Back to the Future Day. There you go, wildlife. Thank you, Red. That's fine. All right. I'll go drop the damn link. And like I said, when my special guests or if they show up, no napping, Shane. No, nope. I won't be taking a nap. That was after that, 6-hour show? Yeah, I took a little nap at the end of it. It's all good, Dorinda. Like I said, I'm trying to make this controversial and not controversial. Let me rephrase that. Trying to make this little show about just good people that want to have a good time, and we're not going to beat up uh, other channels. I have had a rant or time or two about some other people, but you know what? I don't hate them. I hate the situation that was in, but I don't hate them. They're still good people. They just had a different path than I did. Thank you, Linda Clay. I appreciate that. Like I said, here in just a bit, it won't be a whole lot longer. Yes, Red, you are correct. You are correct. I'm going to let you up for a minute, but you ain't staying long. I'm just letting you know now, Magic. Like I said, I'm trying to. I got some people I want to come up. We want to have a conversation, and it's all going to be silly, but it'll be fun.
Hello.
Yeah, you ain't no Robin Williams.
Well, I just thought I would come up here and say hello.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Uh, it's always fun to see people.
How was your
David,
day?
oh, it was not bad. David Devine, hello again. Um, it wasn't bad. Uh, I'm. It's been busy. I'll give you that one. It's damn sure been busy. Uh, but
Wow. I
it's
like
part of
having
life.
a nap and my I didn't get my hair done. Sorry.
Well,
Little
here's what
mess,
it is.
but you know how us old folks are.
Mm-hmm.
Them nachos sound really good right now.
Oh yeah. When it's me and I got to get my hair done, you know what that means?
Hmm. Shave it all
Comb it
off?
up, yep, shave it off or comb it over with my hands, and then when I get tired of jacking with it, I just buzz it.
Hmm.
Hang on a second.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody in chat.
Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about, dear. Anybody out there is a hairdresser? I sure need one.
Wheezy, funny. Like your comment. Here, we'll put a big screen so in case anybody missed it.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's right, Michael Gale.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to spike my Dr. Pepper?
Hmm. Only thing you can spike a Dr. Pepper with is Everclear.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And if you like the top of it, it's called a flaming Dr. Pepper, but boy, it sure hurts your mustache when you go to drink it.
No. I don't need nothing on fire. I get hot flashes as it is anyway.
Right?
That's a, that's all I want to be on fire. No,
It's
then I really
they're
wouldn't
good. They're
rub it.
good. We had a couple of one time they said, well, we can't light it unless you're at the bar, and we're sitting over the table, so well, we're not going up to bars, so we lit them right there, or we didn't even light them at the table. Uh, and I want to tell you what. Yeah, you need to light them before you drink them. That's for sure.
Last time, well, the last time I tried Coke or anything like that, I got the ice cube stuck in my nose.
Tracy Norman, hello.
I try to stay away from that kind of stuff. No flames, no ice cubes, no.
Correct.
Now, I wouldn't mind trying a little bit of moonshine. That would be good.
Oh, it's a doozy if you get the right ones.
Somebody told me one time that they had apple moonshine. That sounded pretty good. Do you know how to make moonshine?
Hmm. Yep. The old corn whiskey kind.
Hmm.
Yeah. Take an old curd jar, slip a pair of pantyhose over it, and shove it in as deep as you can into a corn silage pit and let it sit for 2 weeks. Pull that
Honey,
damn thing out, and
I,
you'll have the old corn whiskey, and you never have to do a damn thing except just wait for about 2 weeks.
I ain't had that kind of excitement in a long time.
And that old corn whiskey's pretty stout. I promise. It's about as stout as any moonshine you'll get.
Just add some apples. Then it'd be
You
apple.
can add, yeah, you can add apples, black cherries, cherries. Shoot, you can add about anything you want in it.
Maybe I ought to try that.
What's the best drink ever, Captain Finger? Well, that's going to be controversial depending on who you ask. So I don't know that which one's going to be the greatest or not. I don't know.
Back in my younger years, we had passion something. What is that? Purple passion. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't gonna tell you what happened after that. Isn't that like Everclear stuff? Something or another? I don't know. I don't drink that much anymore. What is your favorite drink? Hello, everybody in chat. Kind of got a frog in my throat today. I know tequila makes somebody's clothes come off. I was never crazy about that. Mm-mm. Too old.
Yeah. There's Dorinda. How you doing, girl?
Hey, not too bad.
Good. Good.
Hello.
I put a video up today
Oh.
and we made 2 crafts. The light up snowman,
Okay.
which is actually from a dollar store bag.
Okay.
And we made Christmas
There you
ornament
go.
out of a picture frame.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, so instead of having 4 bags of craft shit, my daughter and I went out. Now I have 5 bags of craft shit to go through to get
Oh yeah.
out.
Annette Graff. Hello.
sounds good.
So what did you answer her question? What was your favorite drink, Shane? I missed that. I was coming up.
I've got 2.
Beer and rye, whiskey, whatever it's called.
No. Crown and Coke.
Crown and
I,
Coke and
and then beer. That's it.
beer. Okay.
I stay away from the Crown and Coke here lately because I'm staying away from caffeine. And I can't do Crown shots anymore like I used to do because I ain't as young as I once was.
I like JD in shots.
See, and I can't do Jack Daniels. I can't do it. There's a lot of people. My little brother could do it. A lot of people I know that do it, and I tasted it, and it's like drinking cold, nasty ass coffee
Well,
with a bite.
well, let's say back in my crazy days, okay, when I was
Okay, yesterday. Okay,
no, back before when I like worked at the after hours bar and those kinds of things.
right.
When we would go to the bar, that's what the boss would get everybody was a drink, a shot or a drink of Jack Daniels. And 90% of the other people had theirs on ice. I had mine straight up. And he's like looking at me going, "Oh." And he'd go, "Okay, I'll get you another one. Okay, I'll get you another one. I'll get you another one." There were big biker guys in our group that he had to cut off. And I drank him under the fucking table that night because I was doing beer and shots.
It can be a very bad, depending on how it goes. It could be a very bad evening.
Well, nope, nothing happened. I didn't get into any fights. I didn't get into anything. It was a good night. Everything was cool.
Yeah, it's usually just a feeling you have in the morning.
No, it was fine.
One time I drank Long Island iced teas and got so wasted that that cut my pants off me.
Oh,
True story.
hello. Here we go. Prepping. Yeah, I'll give you a link. I don't mind you
But I,
having one.
I can't do tequila because today tequila makes me cry my beer.
Well, I'm not. I don't cry in my beer. But gin is not a good thing for me. I break things.
Cherry sours, they're all right.
Well, I drank.
Hey, Meemaw Patriot. Hello.
We were drinking gin one day and one afternoon anyway. And I went home and I went to make supper and I pulled the oven door off and broke it. And then I went to get a drink out of the fridge and pulled the fridge door off and broke it. I had all this strength that I didn't even know I freaking had.
Wow.
I'm all right for a minute.
You turned into the Hulk, huh?
Yeah.
Evening.
Yeah. Good
Prepping,
evening.
how you doing, bud?
Well, other than getting a strike on the other backup channel,
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm fine.
You're
but
doing
I'm,
good, man.
But I'm back tonight.
So you can go on tonight or?
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, Tennessee.
I'll be back on the main, but I gotta play it careful for the next 3 months
Yeah.
because I don't like the truth.
No.
I'm gonna fix my lighting. I'll be right back.
Nina, I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to ban you for saying what you did. That's your opinion. There is that's called freedom of speech. And, it doesn't offend me either. It takes a lot to offend me.
Yeah, it does. Hi,
Thank
Tennessee.
you, Tennessee. Thank you.
Hello, KP. So other than that prepping, what else is new with you?
I had my 1-year review at work.
And how did that go?
They didn't give me shit.
I thought you said they were.
I thought they were too.
Wow.
They told me it was a big old slap in the face. And because of that, guess what? Well, somebody else, well, a lot of people actually, they said, depending on what happens with you, I'm going to quit or start looking for another job. Well, word's gotten around already. And some dude already put in his 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, they're not going to survive for much longer. I don't think.
Sad.
So, yeah, I was pissed, beyond all belief. I was expecting at least something, but no, they said I was an average Joe. I screw up on a few things, and they throw a hissy fit.
Isn't that called human nature?
Right. But apparently, the boss's granddaughter can go to Cedar Point, show up at 10:30 this morning drunk,
Hmm.
and not get fired. Hmm. Yeah,
Imagine that.
imagine that.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Yeah, it all depends on who's writing the check.
Oh, and if I ever do quit or get fired or find another place or whatever, you bet your ass I'm growing them here online. I'm gonna yeah.
Like I said, it's all in. Yep, it's all in what you do. It's all good.
Wow.
So yeah.
I missed somebody apparently. Susan Hazelton. I think that's what the name was.
If anything, it just goes to show, everyone's like, oh, this is a decent place to work. Oh, they're not corrupt like the other corporations. Bullshit.
Well, here's the deal. People get blinded by the money they're paid. And I'm going to tell you
They ain't
something.
getting paid very much, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Comparatively
And
speaking.
industrial crap is anyway. So yeah, there ought to be some money offered out there to keep you all around.
Nah, no, not with this company anyway.
All right, right.
Not enough for what we do.
Well,
Yeah.
Apparently, life-saving medical equipment isn't. Okay, let me put it this way. Are you guys familiar with a chain called White Castle?
yes.
Okay,
No.
it's like a small burger joint that serves sliders, right? Okay, they're
Okay.
Yep.
chain. They're nationwide. I can go to there and get paid more than what I'm getting paid here.
Hmm.
And you mean to tell me dealing with life-saving medical equipment is not any more important than a burger flipper?
I'm going to tell you what. There's people I know that can go to or to McDonald's and get $15 an hour just to flip damn burgers.
You get my point.
Yeah.
And I will tell you this too. This company that I work for took an
Yep.
awful lot of FEMA money when this shit hit.
There's one of the biggest problems.
And did I see any of it? Did the company see any of it? No. They didn't reinvest it at all into their company, as far as I'm aware, which I don't know very much, but let's just say this. They run on a 1988 system, and it took them 10 years to replace the roof.
Hmm.
So, yeah. Anyway, point is, I'm pretty sure a lot of that got pocketed,
Uh,
to say
or
the
laundered.
least.
Yep.
And it pisses me off that, okay, I probably shouldn't say this online, but who gives a fuck?
Who
Uh,
cares?
I I have a learning disability. Okay, I have trouble paying attention. I have, you know, everything that goes along with ADD. I have a hard time reading, that kind of crap. Um, but they don't have any sympathy for any of that.
Nope.
It's my evaluation was the exact basically word for word that I've gotten since second grade for my evaluations of, oh well, he's having trouble with this, he's having trouble with that. That's just the way I fucking am, people. It ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah.
change.
Well, why would it? I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if you can read, write, or do arithmetic. If you know how to survive in the wild, hello, you're
And
going to be
here's
just
another
fine.
thing that I was thinking is, okay, maybe they held off on giving me a raise for some reason. But I'm also thinking of other factors other than maybe my performance. I don't know, maybe considering that we're headed for a financial crash in this country, are they hiding shit that we're not aware of? Are there layoffs coming? My boss said to me, "Oh, if we could do this work with half the people, we would. We'd fucking fire half the people right now." Let me put it this way: we have about 30 fucking people in this warehouse. There ain't many of us left to fire. So I don't know who
Right.
the fuck you're thinking of cutting, but we're already cut to the bone as it is.
Yeah, who's going to do the damn work?
Right. You get my point. So it's like you can cut to the bone, but eventually you're going to get through the bone and cut off the whole limb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bunch of horse shit and lies.
Sorry to dominate the conversation here. It's just that's big.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
You're fine. We like
We
to
don't.
hear what's going on, Papping.
Oh, yeah. We got to hear all walks of life because we're all the same thing. That's called mankind, humanity.
You know, that's okay. I'm not saying, do things for the betterment of humanity just because. Because obviously these companies have to have a reason to do things.
Hmm.
But you couldn't have tossed me a bone here, like I stuck with you through the shit. I very well could have walked out when they did all the jab shit and the requirements, which I never took. I told them fuck you. Um, when that came about, I was fully prepared to leave then. But the fact I stuck around should tell them something that, hey, maybe you should throw me a little bit more than the average dude.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
They said I wasn't the worst and I wasn't the best. Well, then why are there some people that are like they only know one department? Okay, they're making more than me. I know 5 different departments. Granted, I'm not the best at every single department, but at least you can put me wherever the fuck you need me.
Yeah.
I can adapt. Yeah, that's me.
In some capacity, at least I can lend a helping hand somewhere. But
Yeah.
apparently, I guess that doesn't amount to anything. So,
Dr. Phil and all the comments before and around it. Welcome.
I'm broke. I married the wrong girl.
Uh-huh.
Is too lazy to work. All she does is spend. Yeah.
Just, yeah. And there's a bunch of comments after it about it. And I'm like, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. I went through, my second one was pretty, my first one wasn't too rough on me. I mean, yeah, I was a young punk ass kid.
At least I can say I don't have those problems. At least
Right.
yet, anyway.
And my second one was kind of rough on me. It was real rough on me. I ain't gonna lie. It was really rough on me. Put me in depression for about 4 years. But it is
Dorinda,
what it is.
Is that alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh.
Canadian.
Saying that could get Shane taken down.
Nah.
No?
It's good. Nope, it can't. She's been doing it for
Since the beginning.
yeah, and I don't get any.
And different channels too.
Okay.
Long as they can't read the full title, yeah, you're pretty good. And she's from Canada, so it won't matter anyway.
Fair enough.
We don't know what it is
No one knows
anyway.
what the hell that is. It looks like root beer with a different name. No, I drank beer on camera for shit 2 years until I got scolded and told not to, and then it was like, okay, whatever, I won't have to.
How dare you?
Yep. But yeah, no, that usually don't get you ripped down. Sarsaparilla. I don't know what sarsaparilla is, but I know what sarsaparilla is. Maybe that was just a mistype, Red.
Kiss off says prepping puts me in depression. Damn. Thanks.
Who said that?
Kiss off.
Oh.
Well, you know what? I can do that.
Oh, she's giggling her ass off. So
how about that? I can do that for you. Be depressed about that.
Yeah, it's a. Dr. Phil, obviously, if you're having them feelings, you should do more than just cut her debit cards.
Damn.
Yep.
Voice to text. Okay, it's got issues. Okay, I understand that, Red.
They're like, you're welcome. I only did that in a joking manner for those who
That's
don't
good.
understand sarcasm.
I drank beer on your show too, prepping.
Oh.
Didn't we all?
You know, that would explain a lot.
Hello, Jim Boswell. Did not see you come in, but I did grab you. Harold Bradley. Oh. I got a prenup. Well, that's probably for the best, but not if she's spending it, trickling it out at a time. It'll be gone before your prenup ever sits in if you keep her around. But I'm not telling you to get rid of your wife if you love her. You know, I never influence a division of a man and a woman. I won't do that. But what I will say is if you're not happy, do something about it.
See, you're a lot nicer than I am, Shane.
I try to be, damn it, I try not to
Because
dox anybody.
If someone asked my opinion, and they have, I told them to get the fuck out.
So,
You know, right?
Hello. Hello, Annette.
So, did you guys hear about the climate protesters that glued themselves to the floor of a dealership and then cried uncle because the dealership wouldn't give them a bucket to piss or shit in?
Well,
I mean, I know that was an odd thing to bring up, but
they're the ones that glued it themselves. They should have brought a bucket with them.
I can I'll bring it up here.
Yeah. Wheezy, never buy a woman.
Backstage Shane.
I see it. I see it. I was just reading Red's text. Or chat, excuse me.
So
over here. That's funny. These people are finally starting to understand how to really fight back over here. I'm talking about the automaker that's allowing them to just sit there. Fine, sit there. You dumb idiot, you glued your hands to the floor in front of our sweet, delicious Porsches. Fine. We're going to turn out the lights. We're going to turn off the heater. And we're going to close the doors. You're going to last about 3 days, idiots. And then we're going to laugh at you. Let them die in there. Who cares about these idiots? They're completely useless, by the way. They're not productive members of society, and they're dumb. You find a bunch of goofballs breaking into your dealership and super gluing themselves to the floor. Just leave. Just leave. Give them 3 days. Let's see what the hell happens. They'll eat their own hands off. Shoot. I would turn the lights off. I'd crank up the air conditioner, and then I'd put a hacksaw next to them. You want to play a game? Anyway.
Saw.
Oh my god.
This is what society's come to.
Oh yeah. Tracy, hello. Yeah, oh Salty, he's quite the character, is he not?
Yep.
I
Hello, everyone.
thought that headline was absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah,
when you think it doesn't get any worse, it does.
Oh yeah. Yep. When you think you're at When you think you're at the bottom, nope, we'll show you a new bottom. RH, how you doing, bud?
Sorry, I had to help Grandma to the restroom.
What did you say, Magic?
I had to help Grandma to the restroom. She's, doing her thing.
Ah,
Hopefully, she'll wash her hands when she's through.
RH, I see your channel's been doing pretty damn good. You're doing a good job, man. I have been sneaking over there and catching what little I can, and it's been doing real well. I'm impressed. Love Peace, hello.
Nightwing, hello. Hello, Jeff B.
hello, everyone.
I miss
So,
Night.
Shane, I'm gonna hop down here and I'm gonna pop over to Bushcraft Families live. I didn't know he was live.
Okay, no, that's fine.
He was concerned about me because I just didn't show up.
Right.
So, gonna drop by there.
Like I said, I don't get upset when people do that. I mean, that's just part of welcome to YouTube.
Right. I gotta go make my rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Well,
Like I
thank you
said,
for stopping by.
Go ahead, Brenda.
I said thank you for stopping by. We love to hear from you.
Thanks, Dorinda.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If I didn't, I
Have
wouldn't
a
have
good
him
one,
up.
prepping.
All right, guys.
All right,
Have a
see
good
you, bud.
night.
No, he was kind enough to let me on his, I don't know, probably before I ever started with Liberty. And he's always been kind to me, so I will return the favor. And it's not that he's a dumb young man, that's for sure. He's got more wisdom than a lot of them that's his age.
Yeah.
Yep. I've always liked him.
Yeah, area, RH. Yeah, I go in there and I hit like and I hit my thumbs up, and all that crap. But I just can't always be there all the time. You're on different hours than whether my work or my life schedule is. So it's a little different. Nightwing 2012, hello. Yeah, he's cool, dude. Yeah. Like I said, I've been around here for a while. I think that's where I met most of the people that's still around. I know I met Dorinda there. I met Gigi there. I met so many people over there on prepping. Jeff B, Remote, Son, Rage. I could just keep going on and on. I don't remember something. B, she was there. Son, there was a bunch because he always had, and it still does, from what I see. There might be 700-800 people watching him at one time. Yeah, Jim, he is. But I'm going to have to step away a second.
Okay.
I gotta go see the little boy's room.
Okay.
All righty.
Okay.
So how are you doing tonight, Magic?
Okie dokie.
Okay. You look a little
That's
tired.
all I can say is okie dokie. No, I slept off and on all day. Out of boredom, really. Got a few things done. But I curled up with the puppies and they curled up with me and it was like out.
Thank you, Kiss Off. And I watched your video. It was awesome.
Hey, Kiss. Yep. So thought I would jump on and say hello. Grandma wanted to say hello too, but
Yeah.
her bladder was calling her, so I don't know where she's at. She's lost. Red, I can't help it because that's my only form of entertainment. I don't have TV or anything else, so all I got's YouTube. That's pretty much what I did today, Dr. Phil. Hey, wait, are you the real Dr. Phil? Because I
No.
got a
I
bone.
doubt it.
It's on.
Is my mic
Hey,
working?
Oh, darn.
yeah, you're working good, Rob.
Am I good? Hi, Dorinda.
Hello, how are
Hey,
you today,
Mr.
Rob?
Louise, hun.
I am good. How are you?
Hello.
I'm good. How's your wifey?
Are you sure?
today?
Huh?
How's your wifey today?
She's pulling out crafting stuff. He's really ticked off.
Yeah, I'm getting my gun.
Oh, come on.
I'm
You don't
teasing.
like our picture we made today?
Oh, I do.
No, because you
I'm
didn't send it to him.
I didn't see the damn thing. I was kind of doing something else, and she kind of came into the house and she yelled out, "Dorinda's on," and I said, "I'd love to come in, but I got work to do." Right on.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
I
tell
ever
you what,
become
I'll pick up
crafty,
go ahead.
Yep.
Sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. I'm letting you talk.
I was going to say, I took some barbed wire, some old rusted barbed wire, twisted it up into a cross, and I twisted it pretty tight and made a cross out of it and hung it in a frame. You know what that thing sold for?
Lots.
No idea.
$250.
Hello, Magic Angel. I'm going to say hi to KN, Q City Lady. Hold on, Dorinda again because I just seen your name in the chat. Concerned Patriot. Good to see you. Michael Gale. Good to see you, brother. And Robert Lawrence. Hello. See,
Yep.
I'm getting good at that hello shit. You do it all day long. You're like Patrick Kelly. Hello. I'm going to learn that.
I'll learn you. I'll learn
You'll
you.
learn. Richard. Good to see you, Richard Burr. Another
Yep.
Oklahoman. So, Dorinda,
Yep.
yes, they were beautiful.
Pardon me?
What you made was beautiful.
Awesome.
I'm being nice. I'm sucking up. We're an over 18 channel. Next time anybody asks about booze.
Yeah, we talked about that a second ago. It's like prepping says, "Hey, I don't. You might want to not show that." And I'm like, "Yeah, with it. I've done it for years and never got hit for it."
Were you
Why
here
the hell
2
am I
nights
starting
ago?
out?
Right on. That's nice. Oh, God, no. You're not bringing out all that shit now, are you?
Oh,
It-
yeah.
It
Yeah.
started with a paper
Hey,
bag from the
between
dollar
me
store.
and Dorinda and Louise, we're going to have you crafting in no time.
Hey, Rob, I
Yeah.
see your
Yeah, not going to
saddlebag.
happen.
I'm
Rob, I
always
see your
crafting.
saddlebag there.
Okay.
Not
Two
happening.
bears.
This is
Good
Hey,
to see you,
my
Pappy.
find
Two
it's
Bears.
relaxing.
Hello,
Pappy,
Pappy.
how you doing?
basket of yarn.
Oh, I thought it was going to be his saddlebag because that's usually what you take out and go out on a picnic with.
No, I never,
No.
ever mess with his saddle.
No, you're not touching my saddlebag.
No, that's fighting words.
You're not even
touch
in
my
here, huh?
bags.
What the blink are you
That's one thing
doing?
you don't touch: a man's gun and a man's saddlebag.
Yeah, you're not touching my saddlebags. Hold on, Shane. I got to show you something.
One of
Uh-oh.
these days, I'm going to have to do my craft show live from my craft room, and I will show you how much wool I have.
Well, you
She
know,
looks
you
like
gotta
Walmart.
And you never know what you're going to want to work with, so you have to have a variety.
Yep, my
Stone,
selection
but not
right now
alone.
is
Stone,
better
but
than
not alone.
Walmart.
I
Yeah,
go
my-
from one year
Hey,
to the
Nightwing.
next at yard sale for yarn and figure out what the next year's blanket's going to look like.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Because there's
Right now, my
scrappy-
selection is better than Walmart's.
mine's not.
Do you sell your blankets?
No, if I
Miss
sold my
Louise, do
blankets,
you sell
they'd
your
be like
blankets?
$300 or $400. They wouldn't be cheap. They definitely wouldn't be because I couldn't afford to just give them away.
Hold on, I want to show him some art.
Oh yes, your art.
Uh-oh. I can show you some art, but it's from 1928. It's oil paintings. There you go. There it is. I know what he's showing.
What am I showing?
You're showing different years and different ages of barbed wire and types.
First type,
Tights.
second type, third
Tights.
type, fourth type,
Did he say tights?
fifth type.
Yeah, those are all types.
Those are all green tights.
They're all green tights.
What
Yes.
the hell does it say on the back? I can't even read the damn thing.
Where's your damn reading glasses? They're right in front of you.
I don't know where the hell I put them.
I keep mine right in front of me or right on my head while I'm on live because I never know.
That's
Sometimes
the
I'm
kind of
looking
man
over
you
them.
are.
Sometimes I'm looking over them, and sometimes I'm looking through them. Depends on if I'm reading channel or watching chat or watching the.
Be careful of that.
You know,
I
if
have
I'm
my
reading
computer
chat.
glasses on. I have my
I'll be
beading
back
glasses
later.
right here.
You'll be
And
back
my-
later? Okay.
Everyday driving glasses right here.
Hey, I'm going to tell you that little picture you showed me, Rob. That little art.
Yeah.
The different wires.
Yep, that ain't the first time I've seen it, and I love that damn thing. I love them. I like I said, I've hauled up. If you knew how much barbed wire I hauled into a scrapyard,
Right on, Pappy Two Bears.
Do
You
you
got to
know
read
how-
Pappy's.
Do you know how many rings?
We got to
you
build
put
up
'em in?
Constantina wire. I'm with
oh
you.
yeah, yep, yeah.
We
But
lost
this-
Brenda.
not many people like to handle that, even with leather gloves, because it'll cut right through your damn rubber glove or through your leather gloves.
Oh, it will. It will, especially if you don't string it. If you're not at, when you're beginning stringing wire,
Yep.
hey, you're gonna get some cuts. There ain't no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, and wait for someone on the other end, and you're about halfway down, strapping at the post, and they break the damn wire. It'll wrap around you, and you are screwed.
You're more than screwed. You're going to the hospital.
Yeah, for a couple days.
Yeah, but
I
you
might know
you get
something
off
about
work
you.
that way, so I guess in a way, oh, I'm kidding. Anyway, I'm kind of in a goofball mood. I'm catching
It's
my
Friday.
breath tonight and had a busy day today, and I'm glad to be done with it. And I'm done for the weekend. I'll thank God. I'm making a big old ham, double smoking it, Brenda.
Yeah, did you get it started?
I got the ham today. I'm going to do it tomorrow.
We're gonna start it.
I'm going to do it
at
tomorrow.
6 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll start cook.
Oh
smoking
wow,
it.
nice.
It'll be done about, well, it's a 20-pound ham. So
Yeah,
it'll be done roughly about probably 6 or 7 tomorrow night.
is it a boned in one? Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
a
Is there
dumb
any other
question.
kind?
Yeah, I know. I like
Well,
I
then you
said,
take
it's
the
a dumb
beans and the
question.
bacon, and you got
Yeah, it's bone in.
you use that ham bone. It makes good beans.
Oh hell yes. Hell
Annette, I missed what you said. I'm gonna catch that. I'm not gonna miss the chat. I'm getting better at not missing the chat because Shane yelled at me.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Rob, if you want to be like Shane, remember names like he does, you're going to have to get
Beat down by
beat down by
7.
7 pissed off midgets. Right on. That's how he learned. I understand that, man.
Constantly wailing on me.
You think?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
No, I'm having
I
a good
call
old
them
day.
2-year-olds, but they're really midgets.
That's because you're a good sport.
Even if he was a bad sport, nobody'd care. You know what I mean? We got him.
Oh yeah.
This panel, he's got the delete you, get you off panel button.
Oh yeah.
And Dorinda's being quiet, and we cannot handle that. We're done with you being quiet, Dorinda. Give me hell. Come on, woman.
I don't need to give you hell. You haven't said anything to give me hell. Give you hell about.
Let me think.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll see what I can do.
You think?
Are you just feeling guilty and you kind of need somebody to yell at you?
No, I'm not feeling guilty.
That too.
Okay.
If I'm feeling guilty, she'll yell at me whether I'm innocent or guilty or not. So I'm good there.
Yeah,
I got the
that's
yell
right.
down pat.
Yeah, buddy. There we go. That,
All right, Nightwing. Good night.
Good night, Nightwing.
Good night, Nightwing.
Yeah, it's good to be up here. It's good to be alive. It's good to have today. I caught a little bit of prepping 101 while I was setting up, because it takes me a minute. I have to put the studio and get that going.
Right.
We take it down every night and we put it up, well, unless I get drunk, and then we just leave it up that night, but we take it down in the morning.
Right. Tends to happen.
Yeah. You can't unhook everything when you only got like this. You're like, well, it's around here somewhere. I just don't know where.
And then
You don't remember where I put it.
And then you're being shit for that.
I know it. Now, I sat down and I was thinking about this shit today, right?
stuff.
It is good. Shit. It's shit. Ain't stuff. What kind of stuff am I talking about? Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Now, when I sat down and I thought about today, I was like thinking,
Did it
I'm
hurt?
looking forward to getting the hell out of here. So is she.
Yes.
And that's where I'm at. That's where my mind is.
Bob Seeger, we've turned the page. We just can't get out of here.
Yeah, we got to get out of this
Oh,
place.
no, that's right.
Last thing we ever do. Go ahead and turn that air on. I'm sweating like a bitch.
Oh.
I decided no more Muscleman shirts. You want to hear why?
Okay, let's hear it.
Because if I don't get a good enough shower in, I can smell my armpits.
Right. Just keep a bottle of deodorant right beside you and rub it on.
No way, dude. I'll take a shower, but I just sometimes, you get hot in this house. It gets hot. I mean, I think it's because I'm used to it.
You've been outside all day.
You
I
need
know
a
it's hot in
ceiling fan in there.
I have a ceiling fan in here.
Damn, is it on?
We have a ceiling fan. We got a swamp cooler. We got everything.
We got
could
central
possibly
air.
ever
We got
need.
turn on the central air.
Yes, dear. On my way, dear.
I'm giving myself about 30 minutes and I'm going to have a beer. I'm letting this food digest. See, I was eating, right?
There you go.
Agreed,
And-
Red. Agreed.
And I thought I was going to be gone until like 6 or 7 my time tonight.
Right?
I got done an hour and a half early.
Wow.
Which is,
Overachiever.
huh?
Overachiever.
But we got done an hour and a half early. We actually got shit ready for Monday, so we're good. We finally got on top of the game.
Good.
But we had a lot of hands out there too. You know what I mean?
Bad thing is, Monday's probably going to set you back.
Well, why would Monday set? I'm only losing 10.
That's pretty
We're
big
gonna
loss.
do something a little different. We're gonna use a forklift.
Right?
Put it up on pallets, drive it up on the forklift, and just drive it right back into the back of the truck.
Right.
Just put it right on the semi. And that'll save
Okay.
us a hell of a lot of time too.
I didn't know you already had it palleted.
We started the pallet today, and when we started palletizing, it went a lot faster.
Right.
And I should have done that to begin with. I'd probably be done. And it was not my idea, by the way. It was one of the guys.
I'll tell you what, a pallet with a little basket, yep, you can move a lot of rock in a hurry. And you just keep
I'm
shoving
not
one
moving
pallet
rock.
right behind the other one, right behind the other one. They'll go all the way to the front. You start the other side, do the same damn
I'm
thing.
not, Shane. I'm not moving rock.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not. I'm moving my shit. My wife was doing the rock, and
Okay.
and she takes out a truck out of here, goes out at 23,000 or 23. Was it 23 tons?
Yeah, 23
Yeah,
tons.
it's 23 tons.
Yep.
Because she's probably now that sounds like day cabs.
No, that's a semi called a rock tub.
It's either an end dump or it's a belly dump, one of the two.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is day cab, on the trucks is usually no sleepers.
Oh, they got sleepers.
Oh yeah, no. The ones with sleepers can only do like 21 tons of piece.
Yeah. I was gonna say
they're so freaking heavy.
You gotta tell those truckers to go on a diet.
There you go. Yes.
And always weigh when you're empty of fuel and then go fuel up.
Oh, that's only if you're like the one that's hauling it. But if it's yours, you want it to where your customers are happy with how much they got on the ground and if it meets their needs.
Oh, absolutely.
Rob, Crystal texted me.
Huh?
She texted me. Well, my phone's over there somewhere.
I think
right by you.
Oh, I don't know your phone.
I don't know my phone.
It's a stranger to me.
Well, cool. I'm glad you texted me. Did everything work out all right? That's what I wanted to know. What does it say?
I've got two of them.
Yeah, Wheezy, we can't give Red enough kudos for what she does. That's in my opinion.
Oh no, Red's good. We got to give Dorinda kudos too, otherwise she'll flip us both off, and we're not getting in trouble with Dorinda tonight.
Right. I think I made her a mod.
We know you're just waiting to kill us.
No.
We made her a mod because she's a good person, and I don't know why she's always up here. She can't go over there and do anything. By the time she gets there,
it's already done.
Yeah, it's already been nipped in the butt.
Yeah, I got Tennessee, I got Red,
Yep.
We got the text, and we sent that out a week ago, Crystal. A week ago Thursday.
I know sometimes it takes a week for us to get mail.
Yeah, it does sometimes for us too. I should be there. Maybe it'll be there tomorrow, but wasn't there today.
Today's Friday? Maybe.
Saturday?
What? Yeah, that's a baby.
It's a hat?
Yeah, that's a hat on the baby. What?
Anyway, I'm going to be done giving Dorinda crap because she's got that look in her eye like, you give me any more shit, motherfucker, you're done. And I'm just not playing that. It is Saturday night. Friday night.
Yeah. Friday night is going to be... Friday and Saturdays are going to be our twist off time.
I'm ready.
Not that every other night isn't either, but it's all fun.
I got to watch those late nights for a while now because I got to get stuff done. You know what I mean?
Right.
That 1 o'clock in the morning shit for me is for the birds. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, especially when you get up at 4.
Yeah, I kind of slept in a few of these days this week and got us a little bit further behind. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm like, and then my guys are like, up all night watching Pornhub. No, I was on Shane's channel.
Same difference.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, just like, no, Shane was up doing, what's Tennessee Ridge Runner say? It was midget tossing. It was interesting.
So that's what you call it.
I guess. I don't know.
I want to quit. I work for the company you work for is 6 people. Short for help. I want to quit.
Yep.
Yeah, right now the shortage on help is ridiculous. It's the no call, no show, and just silently quitting,
Yep.
and that is killing industry in our country.
Yep.
And it's all by design.
It's well, it doesn't matter whether it's.
I don't know whether it's by design or not. We can go irrelevant to that. It has to do with individual intent to follow through with what you have your goals in life to be. If you accept a job, you should show up. And one day I had 5 out of 7 truckers called in sick.
Which I don't even think it's charging.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I've got customers all over the place with staff out there ready to rock and roll, and I'm supposed to make the earth move. And it wasn't a pretty day.
No.
I get a little chewing when that happens, and there isn't anything that you can do with the workers today. They don't have the stick to itness that they did.
Yeah.
And
it's amazing how the person that you're talking to, for instance, the cashier at Walmart, is the last person a customer talks to before they leave the freaking store.
yes,
And it is my fault that they didn't have what they were looking for. It is my fault that, this was missing, that was missing, and that some crazy lady tried to attack them in the store. It's my fault.
Because you're that crazy lady.
Yeah, I look at him and I go, do you think I own Walmart? If I
Yeah.
owned Walmart, do you think I'd be working here?
No.
I said, it's not my
complaint
problem.
department is over there.
I said to him, I said, would you like a manager? I can get you a manager. You can bitch at the manager because I'm not listening to this shit no more.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. They changed everything up so damn much. And then they change the way you can talk, the way you can think, the way you walk. everything is so hypersensitive anymore because of this freedom of speech crap. The way they want us to talk, not the way we talk. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, my new pronoun is going to be a cucumber, I think. I identify as a cucumber. My God. You know what I mean? It's just getting so stupid you can't even understand what's going on. And then when you talk normal, like we've always talked our whole life, we haven't learned this new language yet.
Yep.
And we're sitting here, and then they're like, oh, my God, you're this, you're that, you're this. And it's like, no, we're nothing, man. This is the way we always have talked. It's the way we always spoke to one another. Just because social media wants to change our vocabulary doesn't mean we have to comply.
That's right.
Correct.
And it gets to the point where the whole thing is, our Heavenly Father, Christ, was a rebel. You know what I mean? He was hated by the people, lots of them. But he made his message and he spoke plain. Now, we probably don't speak quite as well or eloquent as Christ did. But we have a vocabulary to get things done, right? And I pity the way things are going to turn out with the manufacturing the way it is, the way the farms are, the way ranching's going. We've got to get it together, people. And it starts with communication. A lot of people want us to censor and be censored, but we're not gonna. This country was developed by rebel rousers, people that drank, didn't put up a shit. And the YouTube needs to repeal 230. Congress has to repeal 230 so that it becomes a platform again, like a community bulletin board, like they said it was going to be, rather than an attack on conservative people. They want to change the way we think. Well, we can't think like you because we want to make a living. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sorry, if you get hurt at work, people swear. You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. And people have a right to what they think. You know what I mean? They have a right to have their opinion. They have a right to speak freely. That First Amendment right tomorrow, when I go over there, and the First Amendment right that we're pushing here, is imperative that we understand what we're talking about. It's freedom of expression.
Right.
We're never going to be the same. We're not sheep. We're not going to be put in sheep's clothing. And we're not going to pretend to be something we're not. You know what I mean? There's nothing worse than a fake.
Yep.
Right.
I will be, I'll be who I am till the day I die. And if people don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going
That's
to.
it.
There's my answer. If you don't like
There
it,
you go. Mine too. You know what? I'm missing the freaking mark because you put the TV right behind there. And that was one of my better ones. So
Elaine
Shane,
James, hello. Yes.
hello, Shane.
Yes, I'm here.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Shane.
It's been a long time since you let me.
I love
have
it when he
my
starts
way.
out. Miranda.
yes, dear.
Hello.
Hello.
That's Shane.
Nice to introduce us.
I am doing it, Shane. I've got it down.
You
Hello.
did a good job.
You can't have fun. What can you have?
Oh my God! If you can't have fun, go home. I don't need you
It's
around.
Friday night. We're off work for the weekend. We're gonna hoopla and have a little bit of fun, I think.
And I'm gonna make pillowcases to go along with the. It's gonna be a short project.
Oh bullshit!
You're gonna
None of
make
your projects are short.
pillowcases for the groceries you're cooking because you're gonna make everybody go to sleep after they eat. Okay, that sounds fun.
What did you
I
say you
I
were
want to
making?
show up. I want a pillowcase, and I also want the food.
That's why we have horseshoes and different things to do after food for
Yeah,
those
thanks.
that want to partake.
Hello,
Yeah, man.
Joyful. Glad to have you here, hon.
Hey, Joyful.
What did you say you were making?
I'm gonna do pillowcases to match that one brown and teal big blanket, the first one I showed you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shane. I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. You're
I
good.
want to read this one from Nina.
All right.
Who wants to
Here.
unite people with weak and flip-flopping people? People are easily manipulated. Will get your ass killed. Don't want to be in that group. Nor do I. Nor do
Nope.
I. But you know what? We don't have to be weak. They think we're weak. I'm not weak.
I'm not weak.
We're not weak at all. And the thing about it is, without communication, how do you build things to be strong, right?
Yep.
When I was in the service, and I'm not tooting my own horn, they break you down, they build you back up, and you're pretty tough when you come out. Semper Fi, my brothers out there. But here we are tonight, right? We're looking at this weak-ass nation. It can't stay that way. And we're not that weak. There's a lot of people that are pretty damn strong.
You betcha.
Yep.
And sometimes you just got to remember your courage. Remember who you are.
Remember who you
what
were.
we can be and what we were before.
Yep.
We can be it again. And it won't take that much work because everybody's getting tired of the manipulation and the censorship.
Amen.
Yep.
And they're also getting tired of trying to make us think a certain way. Everybody has a right to the way they think and the way they feel. And nobody can manipulate that. Don't allow it. Don't allow this shit in your head rent free. Be strong. Because you know what? We can be. Sometimes being weak is an excuse.
Yep.
It's time to end the damn excuses and become who we are. We're a nation of great people, home of the brave. That's not just a saying. That's who we got to be.
That's who
Land
we
of the
are.
free. That's who we have to be.
Amen.
Hello,
baby.
Country Homesteading 101.
Hello,
Good to
country
see ya.
homesteading.
Semper Fi, Dr. Phil. Now, when I take a look at all the great people in our nation and I look at all the people that come into these rooms, right? The last thing I'm going to do is instill fear. We're open to a communication. We drink beer on this channel. We talk on this channel because we're real on this channel. Right or wrong, Shane?
You are correct. We do not.
And
We don't
sometimes
go above and beyond what YouTube recommends, but we do. We do talk.
but that's who we are.
And we take no shit.
I know that, Dorinda. I know that. I'm sorry. Did I offend you?
Nope.
I don't want to piss off the Canucks too.
Right.
We stand tall. We stand straight. And we take
Amen.
no shit.
No, we're not going to.
We are strong people. And we have to remember that.
All of us are. Because
That's
it
fact.
doesn't matter where you're
Amen.
from. It doesn't matter where you're from. We're all mankind. We're all humans. Who cares
Nina,
where you're from?
I want to tell Nina, right? You've been
All right.
fighting many county and city leaders for 2 years. I don't want talkers behind me. I want doers. So I've been on the border and I've been fighting the border war down here for over 6 months. And now we're out. We sold our ranch and we're moving on, not because we were defeated, because it's time to move on. And I'm going to still be a cowboy because that's what I do. But I'm going to damn sure make sure this year when I get my herd back up that there's going to be some mini changes made.
Should have been a cowboy.
Stop
Should've
it, Shane.
rope right.
Just
Why?
because you have a cowboy hat does not make you a cowboy.
Oh, I know that shit's right.
You're supposed to be singing Ride a Cowboy or whatever the hell that stupid song is.
Save a horse and ride a
Horse, ride a
cowboy?
cowboy.
No.
If you
No.
sing that, I'm
Because
driving
I'm
over
not
to
gonna
Oklahoma
go-
and punching your ass out.
I'm
I
not
don't
going to go
swing
ride a
that way.
cowboy. Sorry.
No, you're not. Not this cowboy.
Not any cowboy. I'm sorry.
Not happening.
No.
Hey, Shane,
Yes, sir.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. It's better to toss a midget than toss a salad.
Oh, my God.
I have to agree with that one. Like, come on.
No, if you knew what toss a salad means, you would not agree with that. You would go,
She
oh,
knows
my
exactly
God.
what it means. She just messing with you. She just made you. She wants you to say it. Say it.
She was
Nope.
at work yesterday.
Yeah. Like he said right at the end. No shit.
You think?
Yeah, that's what Dr. Phil said. No shit. Bingo. That's why you don't toss salad.
I'm done with this conversation. I'm not talking about
Yes,
tossing.
I am too.
Well, Shane, way to defend it. You know what I think? I think Willie's probably over at Salty Cracker tonight.
Yeah, he'll be over there for a few minutes.
Did
He
text
usually
you?
gets done about 9.
He'll be over here in about an hour.
Yep, that's kind of what I thought.
And I came in early. Is everybody excited about me showing up early?
Oh,
Oh yeah, we couldn't wait.
Oh,
I'd
God.
already announced it. I just didn't announce any names. I already said I have a couple special guests and I'll let a few people up. But other than that, then some's going to go and some's going to stay.
Well, if you want me to go, Shane, just say so.
Shut up, Dorinda. You're not.
You
sticking
know
me
I
with
will,
me.
but
that ain't
you know I
happening.
would. Nope, but you're going to stay.
You stop it, Shane. You be
Well, I have
nice.
to leave around 9:30, so.
Well, we know that, but no.
No, you're good, Dorinda.
Okay.
Are you sure, Shane? My God, you're good, Dorinda. I've heard her say some shit, dude.
Well, I have to admit, last night I was really, really, really tired. And
So?
talking was an effort.
Well, we all get that way. So what's the problem? We're all still human. Like I said, we all do our things. We all do whatever we're going to do. We all may sneeze or cough or fart or blow our nose. But you know what? We're normal people. We're not just internet influencer that's trying to build a multi-billion person watching us. Stupid shit. Can you imagine? Oh, here we go. This would be a good. Here, I'll make a simile. Can you imagine Joe Rogan with 4 million people watching him on his show? He leans up and leans over a little bit and just rips a huge one. You think
I
anybody
paid
give
for
a
that.
shit?
Does he
You
blame
think-
it on his wife too?
If she's in the room, he's going to blame somebody. Damn.
Yeah,
That
thank
dog is. Yeah, but you can always tell a leather chair.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't hide anything, that's for sure.
No, it kind of echoes it.
The cool thing about it is, so you can wash that leather chair, it gets down in the cushions, and that's a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, wash that cushion off and you're good.
Oh,
I think I'm having a beer.
thanks for the memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Shane, I didn't mean to get you in trouble last night for not talking too much, so I apologize.
You're good.
You're
You're
not-
good.
Oh no.
You know what? Screw him. Do you see what he does, Dorinda? Dorinda.
He can't even show his
Hello.
damn face anymore.
I know. What kind
I
of
do
shit
it
is
for-
that?
What the hell is that, right?
I do that for a reason.
I know.
What's the reason, Shane?
Do you have you seen the people that's gunning for me?
Do you have guns?
Can they shoot through the screen? Not yet.
No. It's just the YouTube world gunning for me. And I just
oh my
don't
God.
I
Shane,
just don't
Shane, you behave.
I said
Oh,
it one night.
thank you.
Who gives a flying fuck what people think?
I went out today and somebody actually called me Rob Retbet, and I looked and I said, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? So I had my ego stroked a little.
Well,
Mhm.
there you go.
He said that I don't agree with everything that you say because I'm a Democrat. And I said, well, I'll help you get therapy.
Yeah, shit, I'll pay for it. What's that going to cost to fix that?
I don't care. Probably tons.
Yeah, probably. I don't think there is no coming back from that.
You know, the thing about it is I don't care if people are Democrat or Republican. I just want them to have common sense.
Yep.
Let's
Okay,
get
the
back
main-
to the common sense world, and then we'll all be fine. You know,
Yeah,
make Congress go in and do their job. Make the Senate go in and do their job. Let your local government do their job. But make them do their work. If they're drawing a check, they need to be working for it. That's just the way it
Yep.
is. Don't matter what side you're on. Who gives a flying F? I'm just was thinking that, Louise. Now back inside 007. Right on, Truth Matters. Call me Louise.
Because he knew I said it.
I know you did.
I did.
You're good at it.
I am.
The biggest, I think the biggest reason I probably quit showing my face all the time is because everybody always bitched about me drinking and smoking on screen.
What do we do, Brenda? Brenda, we got this. I'll get a
Hey.
beard so you can fit in. Yeah. See,
Yeah,
we're on it.
Yeah,
Tell them
and
to
so
fuck
y'all
off.
are right, but it made me a little
Paranoid?
gun shy of the interweb when I was, we had 30 and 40,000 people watching us every night. Made me a little gun shy, so I didn't do it.
No, I'm not
This
done.
is
I'm
your
gonna be
channel, Shane.
No, I
you
know.
yourself.
And people do miss your smiling goddamn face, even if it's in a grumpy mood. Okay. We
Yeah.
I do intentionally have a smile.
Come on, Shane. Let's see your face.
Give me
I
a
come out
second.
here and expose
Let me
myself
go get a beer, and I'll be right back. And okay, I had to I just now turned on my lights, so my screen is all lit up to where it works. So yeah, I'll go grab one.
You do that. Dorinda,
Yes.
we're therapists. We're
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're on the rock.
We're on it now.
Yeah.
I just know I had a lot of elderly people that used to watch me that would they wouldn't beat me up. They'd go, "We sure wish you'd quit drinking and smoking." And I was like, "Huns, I would, but I can't."
I think we all have a few ads.
Yes, red. No, I ain't gonna fix my hair. I checked on that before I even started.
Did you brush it real pretty?
I don't use a brush because if I need a brush, it's time to mow it.
You think?
My shirt's appropriate today.
What's it say?
It says, okay, bad hair,
Barn hair.
barn hair, don't care.
All right.
There ain't nothing wrong with rolling in the hay.
But you know what the thing about it is, you know what I mean? If people want to find fault with everything, they're going to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we work hard all week. I mean, we do. And I'm not meaning that road. Dorinda works hard all week. If people are going to sit down and have a beer, that's what everybody's always done in our past. That's what we were raised with. That people around us drink and smoke. Anyway, with me, right? And if that's the only thing that we're doing, that ain't that bad. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's a whole lot worse things that we could do.
So we come up here and we cut the rug and we get to know people. We talk to them. They're people. And you're people. You mean a lot to us, chat. But why? Why change who we are just to impress somebody? Oh, my God. He cut his head off. Look at that. There you go. Come down a little bit. There you go. That was cool, though.
There you go.
Yeah, my camera got bumped by somebody, one of the kids or somebody running by. So
Cool.
It is good to see you, Shane.
Hello, Gigi.
well, it's
Hey,
nice
Gigi.
to see you too, Gigi. How you doing?
What's on your mind, Shane?
I always got shit on my mind. I just
Anything
don't know. Sometimes it's nothing real important. No.
What color is your shirt, Shane?
This one is the last one was gray or a blue gray, and
That's not gray.
this one's blue.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay.
Yeah.
And you might want to go run and change your shirt. Okay.
Okay. Why is
Because
that?
I'll tell you, you look like Barney because it looks purple online.
Well, I love you. You love me.
Love me.
We're a happy family.
Pretty big boo.
I don't
does
give a
look
shit
purple.
what I look like. You know
Yep.
what? You get my age, you're like, oh, I look like shit. Good. Love you too. Don't
Yep.
care.
Yeah. I
Or
had
you get my age and you're like, at least I'm still looking. You know what I mean?
That ain't no shit. I'm still breathing.
I had
That's
a
the main thing.
customer tell me one day at work, "You look like shit today, Dorinda." I looked
I
at
got
them
that
and I
powder
said,
burn
"Thank you very much. Your sweater is really pretty." Now fuck off.
right here. See? Right here.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Gigi says, I come to see Barney.
Right here.
What about it?
What's the matter?
Powder burn.
Now, I'm not even going to ask.
Black powder rifle.
Yep, I know.
And I miss. I didn't really want to admit to it. You know what I mean?
Yep, it happens.
They're different though. They're a different feel.
My God, I'm not shooting that son of a bitch ever again. That guy has a bazooka.
He
You're all
must
just
have
going to
an
do with your
old one.
brains in it. I didn't even notice it till just now. Huh. Well, Shane, tell me how to shoot a black powder rifle.
Oh, I'm not even going to start to tell you how to do it. All I'm going to say is, yeah.
You pull the fucking trigger.
I did, Dorinda.
No. Oh,
I don't
no.
know anything about guns. Remember that, guys. I'm being a jackass now.
You're doing great at it. That's what we wanted to see.
You knew there was
Yep.
a trigger.
We brought you in now, finally. Welcome aboard, Dorinda.
Yeah, welcome back. We've been missing you.
We're doing the welcome back Carter theme. Only we're going, welcome back.
Oh my God,
Dorinda.
I was just thinking about that. And then I started thinking about the theme song that went with it. And then I started thinking about WKRP in Cincinnati. And
I like WKRP in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
You remember him? Yeah, he was fun.
I remember WK. Welcome Back, Cotter too.
Oh yeah,
How about Eddie's father?
I never
Who?
watched him.
I never
Eddie's
heard of that
father.
one.
You know
Never
what? I'm
heard
gonna
of
name one of the guys Horseshack. I didn't even think about that. But
Horseshack.
Horse-
Yeah, we got a Horseshack.
horse
We got a
shack
horse
or horse shit.
yeah, I don't think you'd call him horse shit and live too long.
Was it last night you guys were talking about Married with Children?
Yes,
Oh my God, yes.
Someone was, yeah, in the
it was
room.
me.
Okay. We watched the first show of Married with Children, and I looked at my husband and his family, and I said, this will not be on my TV at home.
Yes.
And it never was.
It wasn't at my house when I was young.
And when The Simpsons came out, we watched the movie. We had a big adult thing watching the movie.
I'd never
And
watched
again.
The Simpsons.
And again, I said, this show will not be allowed in my house.
You think?
So my kids growing up knew they weren't allowed to watch The Simpsons. Okay? Now, my daughter went to her friend's house, and I'm sure she watched The Simpsons, okay? Because that's the way she was. But my son would go to his friend's house, and if The Simpsons came on TV, he would go and talk to the parents in the kitchen
Right.
and have a conversation with the parents.
That's
And the
cool.
parents would say, like, why are you in here? And he said, I can't watch that show that's on TV. My mom will kick my ass. And they're like, whoa. Oh, okay. So they'd have a conversation with him and whatever. Yeah, no, it's the kids knew they weren't allowed to watch certain things, and they didn't. Even when they were at their friend's house. So
Yeah.
I guess I was a good mom then, right?
You think?
Yeah.
I probably
You
scared the
still
shit
are,
out of
Dorinda.
Yeah, you at least had the fear of
You
God.
keep us morons in line. We're good.
Yep.
Anyway, I want to read this from Dr. Bill.
All
You
right.
hope that Jesus put the black powder in and the shot in and push the rod down and pray it goes out the right end. It's humor.
Well, that's kind of close.
kind of measure the grain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, measure the grain, a little bit of wad, then your projectile. Yep.
Kind of know how it works. I fired one today. Not ever
Yeah.
doing it again, but I fired one, and I can finally say that if I was going to do the Revolutionary War, I'd have to have automatic weapons.
Yeah, it'd be a
There's
little
no
different
way.
nowadays. Yeah, by the time you got reloaded, you was already
Firing
Full of
again.
you could
Yeah.
be full of holes.
You know, I have a lot of respect for the revolutionary, the people that of that era. Now, when I think down upon it, when I look at everything the way it is, I agreed with Nina. Right, we got to
Right.
strengthen each other up, and we're not going to do it by being politically correct and following all the frickin' rules. You know what I mean?
You're not going to be able to do it by pussyfooting around. You got to be.
That's what I was
fucking
about to
honest
say.
and blunt.
Thank you.
Well, that's why we like you, Dorinda. You're just blunt out and you're straight up.
And that's why you're here. Plus, she keeps our dumbasses in line. Cheers,
Yep.
Dorinda.
Amen.
No, I think if you can't have fun in life and you can't really understand and just be yourself, it's crazy. And it's too many people trying to mold too many people into what they want rather than who they are.
Correct.
We always work towards strengths. We don't work towards weaknesses.
Yeah.
And that's what we all have to remember. You know what I mean? We have to stay strong. We're stronger together. And Shane's going like, I can't believe they got me up here doing this. And we love having you now, Shane. Welcome to your show.
Welcome to my show. It doesn't bug me. It doesn't. I've done it for a long time. I just quit doing it because of the shit I was getting on other channels, and I just said, okay.
You have to get to the point, though, right?
Yep.
Rob on fire again. 8.
Yeah.
Now, the thing about it is, right? We're who we are. And we're going to be who we are. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And there's no sense. You ain't got nothing to hide for. You got all of us back in your play. You know I got you, man. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And when I take a look at everything, right?
Right.
We are who we are, right? I can't conform to all this shit that don't make any sense to me. I read the Bible a lot. I believe in God. But I also know that the disciples also cursed. And I also know Noah got drunk.
Yep.
I mean, I know what the Bible said. Noah got drunk. And Paul said to people that were drinkers, he said, if you had too much booze the night before, pretty much, take a little bit in that morning to cure your stomach. And that's written. So when you take a look at it, right, it takes all kinds of people to do all kinds of things. And it's way more important for us to start to understand one another, get to accept one another, and be who we are as individuals. We're not sheeple.
No.
And you're not a sheeple either, Shane.
Nope.
But it takes courage to come out and show your face, too. People want to know who they're talking to. And
I've heard that.
And you're who they're here for. You know what I mean? It's your channel. They come in to see you.
Well, I think it's a conversation that's just to get away from the bullshit. And that's just what it is. And I get away from the bullshit, and I just wanted to have conversations. I don't care about all that stupid shit that never comes true.
I take a look at all the dates they told me to be afraid of, and not very many of them did come through.
None of them.
And when I take a look at all the other stuff, be afraid, right? I say, why do we need to be afraid? We don't have to be afraid. We need to be prepared. And right now, we are the people. And we are the people of the nation. And there's people from all over the world that come into this room. And we as Americans have always led the way. And we've always led through strength.
Yep.
And that's who we have to be, as strong like we were. And that's all I'm going to say about all this shit now. But that's where I'm at.
Wheezy, thank you. That is very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I really do.
Shane, I agree. You're pretty.
I'm pretty. Okay. Well,
You're
thank
pretty.
you. Pretty.
You got those pretty lips.
That's not right, bud.
No, it's not.
It's Friday night, Shane.
Even Mama says, no, it's not.
Yeah, but you were the one that opened everything up. We give each other crap, and we know that's all in fun, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, it didn't bug me a bit. Like I said, someone can show up and call me a cocksucker, and I don't give a shit because it's one of those deals. What does it matter? Can you prove any of it? All right, then. Shut up.
You call me a bad name, I'll smack you in the head with a frying pan.
Sorry, but my opinion, your beautiful wife and you deserve peace. Thank you, Nina.
You know, we're all going to be called Hunt up here, Shane. Now, Red's calling you Mr. Shane Hunt. And she said, you're pretty.
No, I just seen it. You're pretty, Mr. Shane. And I was going thinking, God,
she called you Hun. She called you Hun. Now maybe I'm off the hook now.
He wants to go back to the green tights now.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not going to no damn green tights. I was told at one time, do not put them on and stand up in front of the camera.
Well, I'd be the second one to tell you not to do that, Shane. But maybe you could do it for Christmas. Dress up like an elf.
That's what everybody says. Dress up like a damn elf. And I'm not doing it. They tried to do it to me last year, and I ain't doing it.
We can call you too tall.
Too tall? He's only 6'5".
or you know, you could do another one, Shane. You could do the Jolly Green Giant.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, and I could go sow green beans.
Yeah.
they were peas.
Peas.
It was a
Whatever.
pod.
Whatever. I don't care.
You know where that's out of? There's a statue of that out of the sewer, Minnesota. Believe it or
Really?
not.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because the sewer is where Jolly Green Giant started in Minnesota.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And moved to Chicago after that. But yeah, they were there first.
And Elf on a Shelf is red. He's got red pants.
You know what, Shane?
I think
red.
that was Cable Stripe.
Hold on, Shane.
Yes.
We're gonna get you some red tights and a red sweater, right?
I got the sweater.
You sure do. You know why?
Yeah, knit me one, Louise.
I got one.
that. Oh my God! You
I
want
got one. It's got a snowman on it with a beer on his belly.
Oh, you're
No,
not
I'm
making
talking
me
about
that.
snow me the britches too.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to Shane. I'll find you the britches.
Oh, you're in for something now. You're gonna have a red shirt with green breeches. You're gonna be brand new.
Well, she said red britches and a red shirt. And so I'll just kind of.
I'll make it all match. ugly Christmas sweaters.
I got one more
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
I got one more thing I want to add to this, right?
Oh my God.
No, not to what we were talking about. I'm changing the subject completely.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I was kind of
I
thinking,
was
right?
really afraid I'd make him wear that damn thing.
I ain't wearing no sweater. That ain't happening.
You got him out of
Yeah,
yeah.
the green tights is okay. It's not that red sweater though.
I'm not wearing a sweater. You got that?
That's on you.
That's not on me. I'm not wearing it. I wanted to say something, and this is going to sound kind of tacky. But in 9/11, when it happened, everybody went to church and they prayed, and they wanted everything to get better for the country. Bush got reelected, yada, 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 right?
Right.
The whole thing was, after about 8 or 9 months, they went right back to doing what they normally do. And I walked down a line, right? My line is this. I live. I don't break the commandments. I mean, people may think I do. I don't. And when I take a look at it, I love my Heavenly Father, right?
All right.
But He gives us the strength to endure. And we have to accept that strength. See, just because something passes away, gets away from you, and everybody goes back to doing what they're doing, what they've always done before, think about it. It's hit and miss. They all want us to hit the Bible real hard when we got problems, but they don't want to hit the Bible real hard when there is no problems.
Right.
And we really can't have it both ways. That's what I'm getting at, right? We are a strong country. We come from strong people. We have to understand who we are as a people. But we don't have to be wishy-washy. We can be who we are. That's what I'm getting at.
Hello, Liz.
Yep. Liz, how you doing, girl?
I'm so damned old, I remember the Golden Girls. So do I. He's reminding me of my age, Phil.
Well, Phil, I remember them too. I used to watch
Weren't
them.
you married to one of them?
Huh?
Weren't you married to one of them?
Maud was just
Pretty
too much.
close. Pretty close.
Hey, Oswald, good to see you. We got Shane going like, why in the hell is he up here tonight?
Yeah,
I
I'm
look
almost
forward to this
embarrassed
all
to show
day.
my damn face. So I'm like, what the hell did I come up here for?
Because we
Oh,
asked.
wow.
We love it, Shane. We love it. You know how much easier it is to talk to you and look at you when I'm talking to you?
See you smiling rather
See
than
you smile
oh my
on or
God,
whatever,
is he
and then
mad?
not look at not be looking at your icon.
Good night, kiss off.
You see
My
what I'm
icon
talking
is
about?
me. It's 4 years ago.
No, it ain't. That's
Yeah.
you. Yeah, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
You think you might have changed a little?
Yes,
Yeah,
I remember
Mary Tyler Moore.
and that girl. Shep.
I remember that girl.
Do you remember
Oh,
Mary
yeah.
Tyler Moore?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm old.
My mother had her hair cut like Nanette Funny Jello.
Yeah.
Funicello.
Boon the jet.
Well, I'm stepping down, you
I'm not
guys.
that old.
If you guys are still on later.
See you later, Dorinda. It was great.
All righty. Take
Love
care,
you.
sweetie.
Great having you here.
Yep.
All
Good
right.
to see you, girl.
Bye.
Good night, sweetie.
Have a good night, Dorinda. Well, here we are again. It is Friday night live at Shane's place.
Yeah.
Captain Fingers Live. Late Night with Captain Finger. That's the title of the night.
Let's put up.
That's the
Salute.
Salute. It was going to be originally when I first started this back with the other channel. It was going to be Captain Fingers Late Night Live, or something.
Captain
like that.
Fingers what?
Late night. Lounge.
Late night lounge. That sounds like we're 80, doesn't it?
Late night lounge. Well, it's like when you go into a really fancy motel and they've got a bar down there and they've always got a lounge. I was going to make this like a
I
lounge.
understand what it is.
Yep. So that's what I was going to do
So
this
you-
as originally. And then I had to kind of change up a few things. So I did. But now I can do whatever the hell I want.
Kind
Yeah.
of liking that?
I kind of like that. I really do.
Are you sure? Because you know I'm here for you, man.
Yeah, and you know I do. I'm here
I
every
know
day.
you do too.
I'm here every day, and a lot of people say you need to take a day off. Well, yeah, I do. I take the day off after I'm done here. I go to bed. I do my thing, and then I get bored as shit in the afternoon or evening.
And I come back on.
Yep, because there's nothing else to do.
And the problem that I have is during the week, Mondays and Tuesdays are my worst days. You know what I mean?
Yep,
And I can't
Mondays and
always
Tuesdays.
make it.
yep. Mondays and Tuesdays are usually a little rough on me, also.
Catching up with everybody.
Catching up the shit you gotta get done for the week.
Yep. Because you don't hear it all over the weekend until Monday and Tuesday, and then it all drops right in your freaking lap.
Yep,
And
thanks.
then half the people don't show up.
Happens to the best of us.
Yep.
Yep. It is what it is. I can't change it.
Not gonna change it. Just the way it is.
That's it. That
down
is
here.
it.
What kind of topics do people want to talk about tonight? We're open for
Yeah,
anything.
stir us up. Come on. Let's get it.
Let's
Well, I
get
can't
this
believe Willie D ain't in here yet, but he's still
He
got
won't
about
be-
30
He's
minutes.
got a half an hour. I told you.
Yep.
And I tried to call him before I came on, and he didn't answer, so he might be mad at me.
I doubt he's mad at you.
Oh, well, he wouldn't you be?
Why? I'm not.
I was kidding. He's
I
not mad at
know.
me.
No, I'm not.
Now we came on. We come on, because we like to have fun on the weekends, and you don't
Oh,
get in too much trouble. The
You're
new
home.
covenant delivers and saves us from old law. Galilee. Yep. These Christians are under the old covenant. They don't have a chance to be saved. That's true. We're under the new covenant. We're not under the old covenant. If we were under the old covenant, we'd be following the Torah. And we would be.
Right.
When they rejected, the Torah is the only first 4 books of the Bible anyway. And Chad Gamber is absolutely correct. But Shane,
Yes, sir.
we got to get this party started. Now, you got good fishing in the background over there.
Well, I've got a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I usually like to just take a net and just hang it back there into the waterfall.
Waterfall.
And catch them and catch them as they fall down. It's a whole
So you
lot
mean-
easier than baiting a hook and all that crap.
Absolutely.
Poor buggers, they get all the way to the bottom and they go, "Oh damn,
I'm
we
waiting
survived."
for a koi to fall down there. You know what I mean?
I've been waiting for quite a while now because I've had this thing for about a year and a half, and I'm still waiting for one to fall.
I do want to announce that I'll be putting content on my channel before too awful long, and we're gonna probably try to pop up sometime in November. But our first guest is gonna be Shane, because Shane is
Tolerating us.
tolerating my shit, and that's hard to do. Is that fair?
I never have a problem with it.
We have a lot of fun. You look tired.
Oh
tonight,
my
though.
God. Yeah, we always have something to talk about, even if we're getting nothing to talk about.
Sometimes a whole lot of nothing turns into a whole lot of something.
Well, I won't tell you that's right.
Now, when we come on on the weekend, we pretty much lighten the load and call it a good week. We get nuts here on the weekend, and the next little bit we'll have other people up. Now, if Creek comes, right, Shane?
Yeah.
If Creek comes, we got to bring him up because he's going to be in a goofy mood, and I want to see if he got that deer.
All right. I'll do it.
If Willie D comes, we got to bring him up because I got some shit to tell him.
You got some shit to beat him up about?
Absolutely. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, we're going to come again, and we're going to be who we are, and we're going to have fun on YouTube. It's about time to have fun.
We enjoyed you guys over there too.
Yes, we did. Julie is great.
It's always good to have fun.
Got to have fun.
Well, if you don't, no sense in doing it.
You think?
That's it.
I think you need to put your glasses on. You're squinting down to read the chat. That's what
Yeah,
happens.
I'm reading the chat. I need to look at this other one. It's not as hard to read. It's a little bigger screen. I need to actually turn my TV on, which is a 75-inch, and just read it. But I just didn't feel like turning it on tonight.
Mine's off tonight.
Yeah.
My wife put a 32 behind the computer,
Behind the PC.
Yep.
and that works really good. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I got a 32 in one of my apartments next door that no one lives in. And I could go get it and put it over here and have all them. But shit, I can already run up to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 channels at a time.
Why would you do that?
Huh?
Hey, Ray. Why would you do that? Have
Well,
12 going on at once.
Well, I on the big one, I always just have the chat and shit going because it's easy to read, and I just. But then the whole time, instead of looking over here, I'm over here.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Didn't you remember when I first got here? My head was
yeah.
always like this. You thought I was profiling?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I just didn't turn it on, and like I said, I can go get a couple more that I've got, but I figured this one and the other one was enough.
You think?
Yep. And I can split these two and make 4 out of it, and I can do all kinds of crazy shit with it, but whatever. Why? I don't need to watch.
Don't you ever, when you're in a channel, right? When I'm in a channel or a chat or whatever,
Right.
and then you have somebody in another chat that just bounces back and forth, you know, that's on the panel.
Yep.
It makes it really hard because you get wrapped up in too many conversations.
Oh, I know that's right.
My retirement hadn't started yet. If this is retirement, I've never worked this hard in my life.
Like I said, half the time, it's not because I want to have different conversations, and I normally don't type in other channels. Now, every once in a blue moon, I did, but I haven't done that in a long, long time. I mean, months. Every once in a while, I'll look and I'll see some of the chat saying silly shit. So I'll just hit mute over here and go over there and see what they're saying. And just see where it's going. then I'll click back out and come back over. But I don't go jack with them. I don't care. That's their business.
Absolutely.
I'm not here to beat up people.
No, I know. Neither am I.
I'm here. Yeah, I mean, now if you come in here and you act silly, then
Well, we treat you silly.
yeah, pretty good chance you're going to get beat up a little bit.
There you go. But yeah, now it's kind of, Mr. Louise, I'm getting so fucking tired of that.
Yeah, it was fun when it first started.
But it's fun, honey. I don't mind. My skin's a lot thicker than that. We sit down here, you know what I mean, and you have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm turning it over to you because I'm running out of shit to say.
Are you?
I am.
Well, I had something earlier. And
Nina S., I'm going to tell you right now, other than Red and Liz, if those were the only two I had, I don't care how many people were in here. Them two are wicked. They will.
Yeah, think.
You screw up, they will rip you out of here faster than you can even look at the computer and then look back up the screen. I mean, they're quick.
Yeah, they are, because there's a lot of times I'm up here and panel and catch something, and by the time I switch over, they've already got them.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I keep the other one, because every once in a while I have to put something in it.
Annette Graff, and glad to have you here tonight. And
Hey, Annette.
I didn't catch you earlier, but I want to make sure I catch you. Say hi. See, I'm on top of it. I remember the people I missed.
Cool. We love our lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
Malvita, good to see you. Good to see you.
Velveeta?
Melvita.
Velveeta.
Melvita, yeah.
All right.
I'm getting good at
I
this.
don't have my glasses on either.
I know, you should put them on.
I know I'm squinting still, so.
I noticed that. You're like,
Well, damn it. I'll have to go grab a drink and then I'll put on my reading glasses.
they look good.
Thank you. I try to get the ones that you could hardly not see at all. I just never was comfortable in glasses. I always thought they looked silly.
Well, when I was about 16 years old, and I was out on a date with a guy bicycling, and we were out at Riverside State Park, and he said, "Look at that butterfly." And I never wore my glasses because I always thought I looked like hell. And I
Right.
had him along with me. And I said, "Well, it's just a white butterfly." He said, "No, look a little closer. Your eyes aren't any good." And it had the most beautiful black veins going over the white. I'd never
Right.
seen like it since, and I went, I'm missing out on life. I got to do this. So I started wearing my glasses at that time.
I'm going to shut up.
I had to.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Liz? Well, it's not our problem anymore, is it? Yeah, they're not comfortable on my nose, but they keep me from squinting and keep my eyes from leaking as bad as they do.
We kind of liked the way you squinted, man. It was becoming of you.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Anyway, it is what it is.
Yes.
It is what it is. Yeah, Liz, it's one of those deals we just, what do you do? Ain't nothing we can do. Wasn't our choice. So, just giggle and go on.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
That's sometimes all you can do.
It works.
Did you read Chad Gamers.
The
Chat.
number of the beast
Here, I'll put it on screen.
is the number of man, King James.
Amen.
And that is true. Beast which came on, wait a minute. Beast which came on the earth. He was born 1566 in the 6th house of Stuart. Stuart implemented the 66th book of the Bible. Wow. Also,
man was created on the 6th day.
Yeah.
In the 6th hour.
In the 6th minute. But I didn't want to go that deep into it. But
Well,
you're right.
he brought it up.
Yeah, he did. But I think that that is true. But the thing about it is, we don't have to fear him, and that's the cool thing about it.
Nope.
Hey, Marvin, glad to see you. Good to have you here.
Make good choices.
Marvin, hello.
Hello.
I always stress.
I love that shades. Hello.
What? I'm sorry. Do I need to change the way I speak or something?
Hello.
Heavens no.
Hello.
Hello, Shane.
Damn it, Rob. He got so frustrated with me, he got up to go get his own damn beer.
He is.
And probably step out the back door.
He knows I've got a frickin' crochet hook. He'll end up waiting 5 minutes. Let me finish the row, honey.
Go ahead.
Can I finish the row?
Yes, Red. I love that saying. Hello, darling. It was not a bad song either. You know,
There's so much good music.
oh my God. I was talking to some people the other day on the phone. I was trying to order some food, and I hadn't talked to these people in 10 years. And there's some young girls, not say young girls, or in their 20s or 30s or something silly. But I was talking to them, and I said, yeah, I need to make an order, and what's your special? And they was telling me, and one of them's name I'm not going to say out loud. I don't want to dox her. But she said my name out loud. She goes, okay, Shane, anything else? I'm like, how the hell do you know my damn name? And she's like,
Hello.
yeah, I guess my name or my voice is just different than most. I don't know. I didn't try to do that.
All of our voices have a specific
Shane?
pattern to them.
I wasn't dogging you, but we got to get you a shirt that says, I am Shane Phelps. Hello.
Hello, darling. Oh, wait. We're going to change that to hello, hun.
Oh, yeah, hello. Fuck you. Malvina, great. Opening deer season tomorrow. I bet your husband is super excited.
Maybe her if she's like Red.
Fries. That sounds good.
That does sound good.
Right on, Wheezy.
Yep.
I had Little Smokies,
Again?
Oh, there's still a few of them.
steak and eggs for breakfast, though.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever gotten into weeks where you have a specific food that you eat for the entire week because you just haven't had it in a long time and you just eat it? And eat it,
Man,
Yeah,
Little
you eat it till you're sick of it. Yes. I do that all the time.
And then you don't eat it again for another 2 months, 3 months.
And sometimes you go, I'm kind of craving this. Next thing you know, you're eating it for another 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
I do that all the time.
Yep.
The only thing I got mad about this morning was I ordered steak and eggs because they said it was a ribeye. It was
Right.
a sirloin. Oh yeah, it was tough as tough gets, and it was raw. I wanted it medium rare,
in the middle.
and it was raw. Hey,
It was blue.
right up. Michael Gale's here. It was raw. It was raw, like rare. I don't eat rare steak, so I gave it to my dog.
Yeah. When they're blue, I ain't doing it.
Me either.
He was across the table, and I'm like, "It's not cooked, is it?" He says, it's raw. It's bloody raw.
I know they did not like
It's bloody raw.
I know they did not like that. I was doing my best Gordon Ramsay impression. It's fucking raw.
Hey, Hawk.
After he destroyed the temples, Old Covenant was done, and they were supposed to follow the Spirit. And don't idolize your Bible. Jesus didn't die to give you a book. Amen. Hey, Hawk, good to see you, brother. Semper Fi. I had a pan of lasagna delivered this morning. Already ate one big piece. Now I have to take a nap. I will probably go for another. Right on.
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah.
Well, you lost Magic Angel right off the bat. I show up, she leaves.
I don't know what happened to her.
Semper Fidelis. She had something to do. I think she'll probably be back in about 20 minutes anyway, because Willie will be back about that time probably. I'm not calling him again.
What's that song by Billy Ocean? I want to be your lover boy. I think that's what she's wanting from Willie.
I wouldn't be singing that song if you think you're gonna, that wouldn't help out with any relationship.
Oh no, I wouldn't sing it, but it was a good song. I love this song.
Oh, Deanna makes awesome. Who's Deanna? Makes awesome lasagna. Right on. Right on.
I love lasagna. When I get in the yank for it, I have it for a week or 2 weeks.
But
it's time consuming.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. If you make it the old style, it is.
Go cut that ham out, and I'll show Shane the ham.
Okay.
Just cut it down so she ain't gonna hear the
run in there
whole
real quick. Then I need to run in there real quick and get the applesauce and everything on it. The apple cider.
So you want me to get a kettle to put it in too?
Yeah, I'm getting that ham ready tonight, so
And
be
where are
ready
you going to keep it cold?
Is it going to fit in the silver?
Fuck no.
Will it fit in the white one?
Fuck no.
Well, I'll be doing that in the morning then, won't I now?
Let me see what I can do.
All righty then.
Oh, gosh. I've got a project. I'll be back.
Wow, she drove over 100 miles to get it to you, and I was still hot when it got there. Right on.
That's impressive.
That's way impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't cook a lot of red sauce or lasagnas. I don't eat a lot of them out here. We eat a lot more I don't know, beef and beef form.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I eat too much beef right now. When I die, they're probably gonna have 50 pounds of red meat in my stomach.
Who cares?
I don't.
Nope. The protein is what's keeping you alive.
You think?
Yep.
That, the potatoes, the ranch beans.
Hey, you damn right. You damn right.
I'm double smoking that ham.
Yeah, that's what you said.
When that comes out on Sunday, hoorah, that's going to be good.
It's going to be good. It's going to be falling apart.
I know exactly what it's going to be doing. That good old mesquite getting up into it.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to put that at? 150?
No, right around 210.
Okay. Yeah, I usually do my shit about 200 degrees. Period. 200.
You go under 100 and that, you're taking a chance.
Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, I do 200 and just let her go.
You make meat sauce from scratch. Right on. I like meat sauce.
Oh, hell yes. I can't do spaghetti with no meat in it if it's just a...
Neither can I.
Yeah, noodles and the tomato paste or whatever they use. Nah, I can't do it. Give me a little bit of. I will throw a pound of hamburger in with it and at least get some texture to it and
You
something
know,
that's
when
filling.
we cook out here for the guys, right? On the weekend, on Sunday meal. And last time I made red sauce, we added 10 pounds of hamburger to it.
Nice.
Well, it was a big
Nice.
kettle, though. You know what I mean? Cut up a bunch of
Right.
mushrooms, cut up a bunch of green pepper, red pepper, and threw in a whole bunch of pureed tomatoes, and then built the sauce.
Right. Build it your own. Yep.
Built that sauce up. When we got done, we didn't have any left. There's only 20 of us. You know what I mean? 24.
That's a lot of food gone in a hurry.
You think? Yeah, on the weekends I like to cook. Weekdays, not so much.
Oh yeah. No, weekdays are usually a pain in the ass.
I agree.
That's-
You grab and go here. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Get some beef jerky, grab a sandwich, grab something, let's go.
That's
The
it.
rest of the time, yep, it's time
I
to
got a
settle
guy-
down with some protein.
I got a guy that buys that summer sausage in the 1 pound, the 1 pounders, and he just eats it like a hot dog. I've never seen anybody that could eat that much sausage in my life, but he can eat it. I'm not going to complain.
No crackers or nothing,
You
huh?
Nothing. He just plunks it off. I'm like, don't really want to be around him when he's eating. Kind of scares the hell out of me, but other than that, I'm fine.
It might be your finger next.
It might be. Sitting there getting carried away tonight. Sometimes it's really hard, you know what I mean, to come up with what people want to talk about. We just kind of ramble. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I could drop the link.
Smoked salmon.
Yep, smoked salmon.
I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke Michael Gallo salmon. I smoke them all the time. I do a lot of smoked meat. Do you like smoked salmon there, Shane?
Yes.
I buy the filet when it's fresh at Christmas time.
Correct.
I brine that sucker for 2 weeks.
Oh wow.
And then I throw it in my smoker and I crumble out of the top of it just a little bit of brown sugar.
Right.
With salt. You know what I mean?
Right.
When that comes out, you can pull the whole bone out. The whole bone, all the bones come out.
That's what you said earlier.
It's good. It's good. When I make jerky, I'll make you some jerky my way.
I'm not against that. I love jerky.
I like jerky too, but I like jerky to have a little bit of give to it. You know what I mean?
A little bit of what?
Give.
Yes. I don't like it tough.
I don't like it when it's dried out. To the
Nope.
point of dried out.
No, I do not like it tough. I like it when you can actually get your teeth down through the shit.
Absolutely.
Yep. That's how I am. I'm the same damn way. Every once in a while, I'll go buy some No Man's. It's called No Man's Land beef jerky.
Is it good?
And it's friggin' phenomenal. They got hot, mild, and medium, whatever.
How hot is a hot?
It's not killer by no means.
So it's just kind of that hot flavor, but not the burn your mouth type thing.
Correct. Yeah, it's just it'll let you know it's got some heat, but that's
but that's a nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I made it with ghost pepper and I couldn't eat it.
Oh, I've had one of those. But yeah, it's just, and it's got good flavor the way they do it. I don't know what they use. And then right over here from me here in Boise City, Oklahoma. So they're only 2 counties away. which is west of me, towards the next county you're going to be in is you're going to be in Clayton, New Mexico. But anyway, yeah, and that's where they're originally from. And I want to tell you what, they deliver all over. And I want to tell you, that is some. I always look for the stuff that I can tell is tender, has a lot of fat and striads in it. That's a crap I love because man, I can gnaw on that crap for days. It's
I
like a
can.
meal.
Sorry about that, Shane.
You're good.
On the echo,
You're fine. No, there's no echo.
there was when you were talking because I screwed up and I hit a button.
Well, I'll tell you like I used to tell somebody else, quit hitting freaking buttons when you don't know what the
Hey.
hell you're doing.
Treat me better than that. Anyway, you're sitting there reading the chat.
Yeah, I was reading it too a little bit, trying to see.
Well, how's Michael Gale doing tonight? How was your day, brother? Good to see you. My stupid thing here. Good night, Melvita.
Liz, can we have lasagna and spaghetti get together?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. We got some plans in the future. We're just not mentioning them now. Glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're not doing it bad today. That's good to hear, Michael. We keep you in our prayers.
Yep, that's always good to hear. Good night, my baby.
Shane?
Yes, sir?
This is the ham.
Well, I hope everybody don't show up. They're going to starve.
Oh,
That's going to be a good one when I'm done with it.
Yeah, then you take the ham hock out of it and make you some beans.
Oh, I'll take the bone.
Yep. Brown beans and cornbread. Ain't nothing better.
Hey, Mike. Oh, wait a minute. I just said hi to Mike again. Now, when I sit down here and I think about that, I'm looking forward to smoking that up this weekend and letting the guys have fun and live a little this weekend again. We're ready to only buy our gun. Yeah, I only buy organic garlic too. The rest comes from China, and I'm not buying it from China. Hey, Jim.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Yep. We're doing good. And you?
I'm frustrated. My neighbor's feeding deer. They're waiting till like after midnight to come out over here.
Till after midnight, the deer or your neighbors?
Well, I got neighbors that don't like the fact that I have a business here, so they feed the deer to mess me up.
Yeah, but you don't want that right now, do you?
No, because they're eating trees, they're rubbing trees. Who wants to be trying to find a deer and got it after, let's say, 1 a.m?
I'd do it.
I've
I'd do
done
it, but I wouldn't do it. If it was legal, I'd do it. If it ain't legal, I wouldn't do it.
Well, it's legal, but it's like after a long day.
You can shoot after midnight. You can shoot after dusk.
Yeah,
if you're a farmer, you can.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania, it's Title 34.
You can shoot after dusk here if it's a varmint.
Yeah, the Title 34 law, Section 2121, they let farmers do all kinds of nice things, violate safety zones, use artificial lighting. I have neighbors that are putting corn out, so it lures the deer in. And they're under 2 big silver maple trees right now. It's like, I need a rest once in a while. I heard you guys were talking, a friend of mine a few years ago, he smoked some venison. I forget, it took a few hours to do 1 pound. That was better than any beef jerky with McCormick seasoning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I haven't shot a deer in a long time because there aren't very many down here.
Well, in Arizona and Texas, I guess they're more in the cooler areas, like up in the mountains.
They're up in the mountains. They're not down here on the border. You know what I mean? They wouldn't make it too much down there on the border. They need food, they need water, they need everything.
Everything, but what's not here.
Everything that isn't here.
Green grass.
Vegetation.
Mm-hmm.
I wing wong number. I love that, Chad.
What they're doing is they're eating tops and side branches off like cane and fir trees. Some little ones that grew like a foot to 18 inches, half the tops are gone. And I haven't seen this much eating in over a decade. I think it's because instinctively these deer know we're going to have a hard winter, so there's vitamin C in the trees.
Yep.
Tons of vitamin C in the trees.
And D.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like vitamin C, but not from conifers, so.
I've drank plenty of pine needle tea.
We've done it.
I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me as much as some other shit. Kind of tastes like gin.
Well, the thing is, there's going to be, speaking of vitamin C, that hurricane that hit Florida, they showed grapefruit trees and orange trees completely uprooted. There's going to be orange juice has gone up a lot in price.
It's going to be a long time before that comes back, too.
That's 20 to 25 years for a mature tree, isn't it?
Well, it's just like an orchard. Pears, apples. You plant those trees, you're not going to get fruit right away. It's going to take a decade.
Yeah, my brother, he planted some 3 years ago. Some oranges and Georgia peach and something else. They're about 3-4 years old, and his first 2 years he didn't get anything off of them. Now he gets some, and it's really good stuff.
Yeah,
they're not huge, but they are. They're about 3/4 of the size.
Well, around here, if you grow any fruit trees, you got to spray them with the dormant oil every year, or the bugs will just eat all the fruit.
Yep.
Jeffco Accountability says depends on how old the trees are when you plant them. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my brother planted his as not seeds, but it was little bitty. They weren't 6 inches tall or so when he planted his.
Good night, Nina ass. Too many martinis.
Nice to have you come in.
It's not like you're going to find a nursery in this area that's growing fruit trees.
Nina is. Good night.
You'd have to, if you got a pear or an apple tree with, let's say, a 1.5-inch trunk with a ball of dirt that weighed maybe 200 pounds and plant them in 3 years, you'd probably get some fruit off of them.
Right.
But it takes so long with these little 1 or 2 year seedlings.
Yes.
Well, I don't know much about growing fruit trees. Period.
Yeah, my brother's got, like I said, 2 or 3 of them, and he planted them all at the same time, and they started producing. So I was pretty excited, and he brings me a couple every year, and which is fine. And then not as excited as when he brings me chicken eggs, but that's good. I like the little difference. But yeah, we're going to have a shortage of oranges this year, I do believe. Well, wait. No, we won't. Here's what people don't realize. Every orange, apple, and shit you eat right now that you're buying at the grocery store is last year's crop.
Last year's crop.
Yep.
So everything else is this year's crop. Now, next year's, there may not be a crop.
There might be it's going to be a smaller crop. I talked to a lot of farmers back home, and it's been a tough year for them. Susan Hazelton, good night, and you have a great evening, and glad to have you here.
Take care, Susan.
You figure over in Europe, a lot of the citrus crop all comes from Israel. It's amazing how Israel can grow enough food to be such a large exporter. And I saw on Fox Business the other day, we used to be number 1, then it was number 2, number 3. Food exporters of the world. We've become the biggest food importer because of farmers being paid not to grow crops in this country now.
Oh yeah.
And that's not working out now either. You know what I
Nope.
mean? They have taken away a lot of the subsidies.
Yep.
And
Because there's no money.
with Ukraine getting hit the way they were,
Is that a Bex you're drinking, Rob?
a what?
What kind of beer is that?
Rolling Rock.
I'm gonna have one later.
I love my Rolling Rock.
Oh, we got such a wide variety of beer here.
I've been in Philadelphia,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't mean to interrupt you. And we went to the pub. I can't remember what the name of it was. And somebody said, you got to try Rolling Rock and a Philadelphia cheesesteak, right? I bought that Rolling Rock, fell in love with it, never drank anything else since. And Philadelphia cheesesteaks are really good in Philadelphia, but you can't find them anywhere else. Probably all over Pennsylvania, but not. Go ahead.
Rolling Rock's a good medium priced beer. That's like from Western PA. You figure it's a pale ale.
Yeah, I love pale ale though.
Yeah.
Well, my wife was getting Kolbitzer Pilsner dark and wheat beer, and the distributor can't get it anymore because the importer decided that this area there wasn't a big enough demand for it.
Wow.
So we've been drinking. It's like we rotate. I like the Dab Export Ale. That's in 16.9 ounce cans.
No. That's giving a hop in my get along.
You don't like the Dab?
16, you know what I mean?
Well, they're 500 milliliter. It's funny how like the Colt 45, the Becks, and the Heineken we have in the laundry room because of what's going on. We got to drink this stuff before it expires. We like to have between 12 and 16 cases of beer in the house.
That's what I do.
What if there's another lockdown?
That's it. You got to do something.
There you go.
And the Colt 45, it doesn't say malt liquor. I think it says beer on it.
Colt 45 used to be a malt, though, didn't it?
It used to. It doesn't say it anymore.
I'll be damned.
It says the original on it.
Yep, the original is what they changed it to.
I think
Is
that's
it still a malt, though?
It doesn't say malt liquor on it. I remember having that when I was a young man. And
I remember Schlitz, the Bull. You know what I mean?
I remember Schmidt's Brewery in Philadelphia. That was considered a cheap beer. Nothing's cheap anymore.
Oh, no.
One beer I really miss you can't get anymore is Lowenbräu.
Oh, I love Lowenbräu. And you can't get it anymore. You were right.
They made it in this country for a while, and then they stopped making it. And that Stella Artois, I remember a few years ago, my wife got that, and I forget which country it was made in. Now that's made in the U.S. by Budweiser.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Lowenbräu, wasn't that made in Germany?
I think so.
This is where it originated, yeah.
I drank the shit out of Lowenbräu.
But then they made it under license in the United States, just like.
But it tasted different over here than it did in Germany.
Yeah.
But when you start talking about I drink strong beer, right? But when you're talking 16%, that would knock me out.
Well, most of the beers are like 5% alcohol.
There you go.
Miller's only 4%.
I think this is a 6.
Well, they say ours is 6, but it's 4.3, which I consider 6 point.
How do they get that number?
I don't have a clue. I've never researched that, but it says
we're right into the factory.
Yes, we are.
It's like 3.2.
I ain't drinking 3.2. That's piss water.
Well, they got rid of that over a year ago here in Oklahoma. It's all 6 point.
But hold on, Nate.
Jim's
Jim's talking good beer language, and I want to learn from him.
There's so many beers. My dad used to drink Schaefer. Remember that?
I remember Schaefer.
Oh my God!
You could shit through a screen if you drank too many of them.
Yeah, usually 2.
Well, somebody brought back the Schmitz. They call it Schmidt now. And
yeah,
when my wife and I first got married and we were like pinching pennies with all the expenses we had, I was buying Peels in 16-ounce cans.
Yeah.
And now they brought Peels back, but it's only, I think, in part of New York State. And it's supposed to be on the market anytime soon, and they're probably going to charge a lot for it.
Probably. I
Yeah.
drink a lot of pale ales. That's pretty much what I stick with is pale ales. I don't like that real heavy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do the heavy.
Well, I like the Yendling. I remember when the Yendling was dirt cheap around here, and people looked down on it and thought it was a cheap beer. Well, a case of Yendling Porter, I remember like back in the early 90s, you could get a case of that in bottles for $9.95. Now it's $30.
Wow.
And I like the Lord Chesterfield Ale. That really has an overpowering flavor. It's the same price. See, when
I bet
Yendling,
that
when
is
Yendling
good.
went national, the price just skyrocketed.
See, the shit we got a choice of down here. We got like Corona, Tecate, Dasaseki, and
Modelo.
Modelo's.
whatever the fuck it is. And I sit there and I go, I think I'll just drink my Rolling Rock.
Yeah, I can't drink Modelo's and all that horse shit. Every
just
once
can't
in a while, I
do it.
can drink some.
But he brought up Lowenbrow
Corona
that I
Smith
haven't even
Fork.
thought of in years. And that's weird.
Yep.
I
You
used to
like
like St. Pauli girl, but it got too heavy.
Do you
Yep.
like dark beer, Rob?
Some.
To
I'll
cook
do a
with.
Guinness. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't get Heineken dark, Beck's dark, or St. Pauli girl dark. You can get
No.
it in other countries. And you know what really pisses me off?
Tell me.
Labatt. You can still buy Labatt in this country, but it's owned by,
Mm-hmm.
I think, Budweiser. It's not the same Labatt.
It's not.
I remember being up in New Hampshire, going to hiking with friends of mine to Mount Washington. They had Labatt beer I never saw around here before. Labatt Dark. This is back in the early 80s. They had some type of ale. They even had a wheat beer. I think Labatt's still in business, but you can only get
Maker's Mark.
it in Canada.
See, we need Dorinda to give us care supplies sent to us.
Yes.
What does she drink in the bottle? I always suspected that was beer.
Laker.
What?
Laker.
It's a Canadian beer.
Okay.
It's a Canadian ale.
Yeah.
I
I
remember
pushed for that information.
I remember about 20 years ago getting a Canadian beer that was cheap called Glacier Bay, but it was only 11.2 ounce bottles. And see, that's another thing. Like the Dab in bottles is only 11.2 ounces. The Stella Artois in bottles is 11.2 ounces. It's because they're going by the metric system. I like the 500 milliliter bottles because you're getting 16.9 ounces. Then if you do the math, if you're getting 16.9 ounces and you're getting 24 cans, that's like getting a 36 pack of 12 ounces.
Yeah, and the way prices are going right now, you got to get every bang for your buck that you can get. You know? I'll be right back.
Right.
I think Rob would be a lot of fun to sit down and have a few beers with.
Oh, I think he'd be a handful.
What do you like, Shane? What kind of beer?
Right now I'm stuck on Coors Light.
Coors Light.
Yes, sir.
Because of the calories?
No, it has nothing to do with calories. It just doesn't. It was in between Coors Light and Budweiser. I bounced back and forth for 30 years, but Budweiser started getting me so full before I even got a slight buzz and then maintain. I didn't like. So I went back to Coors Light, and I woke up one morning with a hangover, and the only thing in the ice chest with the party of everybody laying around the room. Opened the ice chest, there's only one thing left, and it was Coors Light. The coldest, the only thing, and was one of the best things I ever tasted. So I went back to it, and that's what I drank.
That was your cure.
Yep.
Coors Light.
Yep.
Yep. Nope. Hey, Creek Squad.
All right.
Good to have you here, brother.
Yep.
I used
Bud
to like
Light.
getting. Go ahead, Rob.
I love it. I had to yell at Creek Squad because he always cracks me up. I wanted to know if he got a deer. He went to hunt. He's down in Louisiana.
I've never been that far south.
Oh, you got to go, man. You got to go. You don't want to go to Louisiana like you don't really want to go to New Orleans.
You don't want to go to the big
You want to go inland, right? Good food, good people, and good beer.
And none of the bullshit.
Music, huh?
And none of the bullshit.
And none of the bullshit. They're about as real as they get.
Yep.
Well, around here, I live in an area with people are either one way or they're another way. It's either they're completely left or completely right. There's not much in between anymore.
That would drive me up a wall.
Yep.
When I was younger, my wife and I, a few years ago, I got a case of it. I can't believe that we even ever drank Jenny Cream Ale. I can't even
Cream Ale?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No. That's like, don't let that happen to you.
Well, see, we bought that when we were young and foolish because it was cheap in a 6-pack at a bar.
Yeah, there you go. I understand that. You drink it with a straw.
But it's amazing how people's taste change. Just like we used to like Bush, and
oh God, no, I don't like Bush at all anymore.
It tastes too flat, and when
it tastes soapy.
When Shane was talking about the Budweiser, it's too carbonated.
It's too heavy.
I don't like Bud. I never have that much.
Well, around here, the beer distributors are low in beer. They claim they can't get the beer in quantity because of the carbon dioxide shortage.
Well, and then they start blaming the aluminum can shortage, which is bullshit. Aluminum to make the cans. Hey, Chris Miller, it's all bullshit. It's all a lie. It's all paid by the government. They make more off the government than they do selling beer, and that's why they do it.
I got an idea, Shane.
Yes,
we
sir.
need to invest both of our money, buy a beer distributor thing, right? And
right.
just have park the trucks right outside our house. We'll still do cattle, right?
Right.
And every time we want a cold beer, all we got to do is go into the reefer.
There you go.
We'll get our own beer.
Well, a few years back, they changed the laws in Pennsylvania. The one place I used to get beer at, they would have a truck show up from Wisconsin or Michigan, and they would buy whatever the place had a good price. They can't do that anymore. In Pennsylvania, when they made it legal for grocery stores to sell beer in Pennsylvania, these beer distributors, they have to go by a price guide. They within like a couple of dollars or two a case. Actually, the further you get out in the country, the cheaper the beer is. They're told by the state how much they can sell the beer at now.
Yep.
That's it. We all got to put our money together and buy a brewery.
I got to make a couple comments real quick here, guys.
You go right ahead. It's your channel.
I'm trying to find them now because somebody said a few things. Magic Angle, welcome back, Angel. Hang on, just give me just a second, guys.
You got a second.
Someone said something. I can't find it now.
What did it pertain to?
It was something about red. Yes. I want to tell you. You are right. Somebody said, I ain't going to mention the name, but somebody said, Shane, never give Red up. She's the best mod on YouTube. And I want to tell you something. That old gal is
wow, there is Rose.
She is a good mod, and she's always treated me good. So, nope, I will always protect her because she protects me.
I wanted to tell Red Sutton. I remember when I was a kid, and I tasted some. The Boone's Farm apple wine was probably the most tolerable than any. I was probably like 16 or 17.
Right.
That was probably better than a strawberry.
Strawberry Hill Boone's Farm?
Yep.
Hell no. When I was 16, I'd grab a 12-pack of beer and we'd get to the swimming pool. And we always had this one guy that always brought that Strawberry Hill Boone's Farm, right?
Ugh. That shit'll make you sick in the summer. I'm
Mad
sorry.
Dog 2020 will make you puke. I found that out the hard way. I
Mad
puked all
Dog
over the
2020
tent
is
I was
hard.
in. I drank half a bottle. TJ Swan. I like TJ Swan. That was all right. That wasn't bad. And
I
Jim
never
Boswell was
touched
like, keep talking, Rob. I'm going to kick your ass. I understand.
No, speaking of wine, my wife can't drink wine anymore because of her mold allergy.
Yep.
She almost
Honey.
died from penicillin. One pill put her in anaphylactic shock. I mentioned it one of the
Ooh.
last times I was on here, and they found she had a mold allergy that she just developed all of a sudden. And the allergist told her, to be on the safe side, don't drink any wine; it could kill you.
Honey,
Oh wow.
Wow.
I got an idea.
Anybody that's allergic to
I'm going
penicillin
to get you out the
and
wine.
that family of antibiotics
That's
can
some
also be allergic to wine.
Not tonight.
Trying to help her out. Crack it.
So
She
that's why
don't
we
want
stick to beer.
That's just not bad.
That's some good rum, ain't it?
I gotta be in the mood for it though.
I'm in the mood for you to be in it.
Okay.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that the Colt 45 they have now, that's pretty smooth. It doesn't taste as heavy as the malt liquor.
Well, I've drank some Colt 45 in my day, and
What haven't you drank there, Shane?
um,
If I come up there and you smell like Lake Erie, we're going to have problems.
if I smell like what,
Lake
Lake
Erie.
I don't know what the hell that is. So apparently, I'm not.
That's one of the Great Lakes.
There's a lake in New York.
Okay. Well, I hope like hell I don't smell like it.
Magic Angel, I'm a cheap drunk. Don't advertise.
Well, she's trying to let in case Willie D wakes up off his nap and comes in.
He'll either be here or he won't, right?
Yep.
Well, I remember back in the 80s, returnable bottles were the big thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he bought a case and got the deposit back on them. Yeah, I remember those. Those are good beer too. They were cold in the bottle.
Yep.
Well, they don't do that anymore. I remember getting Stegmeyer. Ever hear that beer?
No, but it don't mean nothing. I'm from Minnesota originally.
Okay.
We were limited to 3 beers. One was Shell, which was made in New Ulm, and it was terrible. We had Grain Belt. We had North Star, which they're not beer. But we had we had Miller and all that. You know what I mean? I remember when Genuine Draft came on, I thought that was good.
Everybody thought Genuine Draft was good.
Yeah, but it was a headache beer.
Oh.
Yep.
You can drink like 80 of these, and you're like not even having a headache. Rolling Rock.
Well,
I got hooked on there for a while. I got hooked on because it was $6 a 12-pack. Was Miller Low Life. Okay, High Life. Miller High Life. But everybody made fun of me because they always called it Miller Low Life. I didn't care. It was cheap.
I'm here for you, Shane.
It was cheap, and I drank that shit. And you know what? It did the same damn thing as anything else I ever drank. So I was good.
Right on, Creek Squad. We'll be happy to have you when you come up. I got to ask you some questions, man.
I haven't thought of this in a while. Carling Black Label.
Hardy's Black Label I have had. He's here. Hold your pants on. Put your pants on, Willie D, and get your ass up here. Tell us hold our pants on.
No flashing us, man. No flashing us.
You got to be nice. He's a little guy.
Yeah, he's got to drag his in late, trying to make a statement, and thinks he's all that. Yeah, we'll bring him on if he wants to come on. And
He is.
He's coming.
He's
He'll
Willie.
be
He's
here.
Willie D.
Oh, whatever. I don't care if it's coming or what he's
I'm gonna
doing.
rip on him.
Let
Here.
him alone.
Yeah, Professor.
Yeah, you do.
Brogan
You're
makes
worried
the
about him,
Strohs.
Shane.
I don't think they make that anymore.
What's that?
What's that?
Well, there used to be a Stroh's Brewing, a brewery in the Lehigh
Stroh's.
Valley up in Macungie, PA. I don't think they even make beer there anymore.
I don't know. I've had Stroh's though.
I've had Stroh's, yeah.
I think we've had just about every beer there is because of our age.
You think? That kind of goes with the territory there. You're a farmer and I'm a rancher. What do you think we do in our spare time? We sample.
It's not our age. It was our age when we was younger because we
You've
bought
never
what we
been
could
young,
afford.
Shane.
Huh?
You've never been young. Don't even lie to us on that. We knew you were born at 50 years old.
Yeah, something like that.
He came out of the womb and he said, "Hey there, I'm Shane Phelps."
I said, "How you doing?"
I got it. He's Elvis.
Throw me out the door.
I know we got to do when we end it. Shane has left the building.
I'm not Elvis, okay? Now, if you want me to sing some Elvis, give me a minute and I will.
No, we don't. We're really
Okay.
hoping you don't. We're keeping our fingers crossed that don't happen. Well, we'll send Jim Boswell down to your house with plenty of beer to knock you out, and then me and Jim will take the channel.
Well, he is a weightlifter, and he is,
It kind of works, don't it?
Yeah, he is a big boy. So,
Okay, Jim, let me ask you a question, all right?
Sure.
For our little boy here. You know what I mean? And we don't stay in shape. How well do we do our job?
Well, the thing is, I started lifting weights when I was like 12 years old. So I had enough strength to run a walk-behind rotary tiller called a Howard Rotivator. I still have two of the ones that were my father's. They're both 20 inches wide. The one weighs 850 pounds. It's got two wheels and it's got handles. And trying to lift this thing up in the air to turn it around when he got to the end of the row. Because back in the day, they didn't have nurseries. The only way they could till ground was with walk-behind rotary tillers. They didn't have these Kubota Narrow tractors like they have now.
mm-hmm.
And the Howard Rotivator, the one has two-cylinder 812cc Wisconsin cast iron block engine. I got the original engine still in the one Rotivator. It was bored out probably in the late 80s. I forget it. My dad got it in 1968. The engine must have 10,000 hours on it.
Yeah, that's okay. It still runs, right?
Pardon me?
Does it still run?
Oh, it still runs. I have
right on.
Those back in those days, those Wisconsin engines, they burned oil when they were brand new. According to the owner's manual, you're supposed to change the oil on them like every 35 hours.
Yep.
Then the EPA basically put them out of business. The other one has a Kohler one cylinder engine. It's the same thing, and it's impossible to find an engine that'll work on one of those machines. It's all the torque. You can't find a horizontal shaft engine that's compatible with these Howard Rotivators.
I'm familiar with what you're talking about. So there you go. Yeah.
They stopped making them in 1985. There was a company by the name of Doddswell. Yep. Them out. Now Howard still makes rotary tillers, but they're the kind you mount to a 3-point hitch on the back of a tractor. And the nice thing about a Howard Rotivator is you can maneuver the thing back and forth.
Yep.
Another reason it's like because when I plant little trees, it's more cost efficient to wait for these stumps to rot. I dig these stumps out by hand. And when I was younger, I don't do it anymore. We used to sell a lot of bald and burlap trees, and you dig those by hand. Well, that's how people did it before they had these tree spades. You dig one of these trees up by hand, they're heavy to put on lift out of the ground, put them on a piece of
yeah, that would, yeah.
You know what I was taught? When you dig out a tree, don't dig it out. Just dig down on one side as deep as you can get and get under the ball. or the best you can. Throw a bunch of damn charcoal in there and light that shit and let it burn. And what it does is for some reason, it'll let go. It'll let go. Oh, here we go. Now I'm getting demands.
But you weren't transplanting that tree, were you?
No, they cut him where he's at.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. You're talking about the rut. And how to handle the stump. What he's talking about is digging out a live tree.
And
Yep.
moving.
I'm talking about
the damn thing with the live one.
when the stumps start to rot, I dig them out by hand because we got people around here buying. I'm not kidding you. I got customers buying trees that cut down as big as 16 foot tall that I have to drag out of the field with a tractor, where it takes 3 or 4 people to put these on the roof of a car, and it could take a decade for some of these tree trunks are maybe 6-8 inches across.
That's right, because you do Christmas trees. Okay.
I do Christmas trees.
Correct.
We got people around here in these huge houses where they have 2-story ceilings and they want a tree for their party. And it could take, one reason why I got a discount for my one Kubota is if I would try to go through the ground and till up the soil with the rototiller, I'm going to break the machine. I go through the ground with a disc harrow and cut it into the soil, and that loosens the soil up just enough for me to dig some of the stumps out. Like in some areas, I won't even take the Howard rotavator. I've actually destroyed, these rotary tillers that you mount to a tractor, they've all had short lifespans for one reason or another. The Howard has outlasted all of them. You got a rotary tiller, one of the first things that are going to go is the seals are going to leak. Then the gear oil is going to come out.
Correct.
But the way the Howard's designed, that's been the biggest problem with the Howard rotavator, like I said, is it goes through so much gas. That Wisconsin engine in 1 hour uses 3/4 of a gallon of gas.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of gas.
And that Wisconsin 2-cylinder engine, that was used in so many commercial applications. It has the longest stroke of any gas engine for this type of work. I actually found online, then I found I couldn't get them. They have engines that'll work on those Howard rotavators made in India. You can't import them to the U.S. because of the EPA standards. And out in Lancaster County, there's guys that'll rebuild those engines. And what can you do when it's like you need a replacement part and you can't get it?
Correct.
I'm finding that with a lot of parts with what I'm getting to. I can't get parts for other things that I have. I'm not going to go into all of it. You know what I mean?
I used to rebuild Wisconsin's. I used to rebuild Colors.
What he's talking about, though, is a really powerful rototiller. What he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
I didn't mean to jump in, but I could understand what he was talking about. And I remember that being the problem was they burned a lot of oil and they went through a lot of gas, but they got a lot of work done.
Yep. They had that little blow-by valve, and man, it would blow the whole damn time.
You figure it's a simple design: one intake valve, one exhaust valve. What
there was.
It's hard to find people that even know about those Wisconsin engines anymore.
I'm sorry. I lived in Minnesota, and they were a next door neighbor.
His grandfather got pissed off and said, "I won't have anything that's a 1960s or newer."
Well, one thing I'll say is
that slowed him down.
It slowed him down, but
double the workload.
The Kubotas are reliable. I bought back in 2001. We needed another tractor, and against my better judgment, my dad and I bought the BX series, which is a subcompact. Never again. A completely different design than the B series. The subcompacts were only hydrostatic. If you use a rotary tiller, the whole transmission O-rings start vibrating loose and it leaks. The B series, which is manual transmission, the TDN model, the fill filter with a water separator. The BX, much better machine. The BX series is one of those most popular models because people put a backhoe and front end loader on them. they have 2 fuel filters. Those things, I don't care how careful you are, those fuel filters get clogged in no time. It's a pain in the ass to change 2 fuel filters every year on a tractor when they're
Yep.
broken. But the B series, actually, what I have is I have a B7500 TDN. Then 2 years ago, I bought a new. It's the improved version. It's the B's. They call it the B2401 TDN. Well, it's like this. The oldest one I have now, it's got over 4,000 hours on it. That's not bad for a diesel engine.
No, you're good.
And my friends, the dealership, Urban Henry, they're great guys. They said as long as I keep changing the oil on that thing, like I do, that thing ought to last 10,000 hours.
I gotta
yeah.
jump in here. Chad Gamer, yeah, Wisconsin. And in a lot of towns, they'll have a house and it'll be a bar. It'll be in the middle of the it'll be in the middle of the block.
Yep.
For real. That's Wisconsin for you. They keep you happy. Did Willie come up, or was he messing with us?
I don't know. I sent the link.
You
We had
told
somebody
them to put
popped
your
up,
pants
but
on and
they popped out, so I don't know what happened to them. But
just
anyway,
running free.
Salty might have just been being a little pain. Who knows?
Oh, he's gonna pay for this. I got an old Farmall, a really old one.
Mm-hmm.
It does not run. It's been sitting for years, and we're gonna rebuild it when we get out of here.
I want
They
to
were
tell
a
you,
good tractor.
Huh?
you get that?
They were a good tractor.
Yep.
This came from Grandpa's farm, and I can't tell you shit about it for real because I haven't really looked at it. But I'm gonna work it all the way through. That's one of my plans when I retire.
Does it have a gas or diesel engine?
It's a diesel.
Okay.
I can pretty much tell you that it's going to be a simple fix.
No, it's been sitting, dude, and it might have seized.
Well, now, yeah, if the motor's seized up, that's a different answer. But yes, if it ain't seized up, it'll be a simple fix because there wasn't too many things that could go wrong on them.
I like
they're
those
big old
tractors. They're easy to
magneto
pick.
and
Baling wire.
do what?
Said the older tractors were easy to fix. All we needed was a roll of baling wire. That was a joke. But they were easy to fix and keep going.
Same way, the old
And
John
Jim,
Deere.
Have you been in trees your whole life?
Yeah. My grandfather.
Oh, right on.
My grandfather started growing Christmas trees as a hobby. He was a college professor at Arsanis College, and he didn't like living in the town of Collegeville. So back in those days, you could buy a 66-acre farm for the same price as a house in town. And they bought a farmhouse, and there were a lot of ditches on the property. And he just started planting Christmas trees to stop the erosion. And he didn't even take care of the trees like I do. And people started asking if they could come and cut down these Scotch pines. And that's how it all got started. Then the state took the property for the state park. And my dad bought some ground and started some properties and started growing trees as a nursery. And then we got more into the Christmas tree end of it. And that's all I did was just cut your own Christmas trees.
Oh, right on.
But what I have, like some people would say, oh, the size of property I have is a joke. It's not a real farm because I don't have over, like the average size farm, I think in Pennsylvania is over 100 acres. I have like 11.75 acres.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, but you can plant a lot of trees on that too.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I was growing trees on one of my sister's properties, and we just started to part ways. I figure, hey, I'm still working them as full time, but it's an easier pace. Plus, I'm not driving back and forth to the other properties, spending money on gas and driving the tractor on the road. And the way the economy is, who knows what we're going to have in store.
We don't know. And we're going to be bearing up. It's going to be some interesting years coming. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
The thing that's, look at it like this. When the people in the finance, when these financial planners start going under, I remember the one recession we had in the 90s. Architect firms started laying off architects. Law firms started laying off attorneys. Okay, around here, I was saying it before.
Yeah.
Some of these homes they're building in developments. If somebody has a $60,000 a year mortgage, they got to pay They got to make $100,000, but before taxes, just to pay that $60,000 a year mortgage. Then they have other expenses.
Mhm.
It's like where I live in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Like I said before, when I was a kid, this was all Mennonite farms. Now it's basically suburbia. Then there's people, they like living out in the country, but yet they don't like living near a farm. There was a guy, he died over a decade ago. A development came in, and this guy had a pig farm. Well, what did the neighbors do? They took the guy to court. The fooling around, it took several years. The farmer eventually won the case. The neighbors didn't like the sound and the smell of the pigs. And the guy was there for decades.
Yeah. You move out to the country, you need to accept the smells that come along with it.
You think? My God, if people came up here bitching about that, I'd be saying, you know what, I'll see your ass in court. I don't give a fuck.
Well, the guy's name was Jack Hassan. I remember when my wife and I were young, we'd go to a local bar, and his wife would be calling up trying to find which bar he was at to try to get him to come home because he was a little bit of a drinker. And he had he didn't do it the right way. Slosh fed pigs. He didn't feed them whole. They weren't grain fed, so he had a big mess on his hands.
They got to be grain fed if you want any kind of flavor. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's healthier for them to eat it.
Well, I don't think there's some bad farmers out there.
Yeah, I know. I got a guy down here that has a ranch. He had a bunch of cattle. He didn't even brand them, right? And he said, I'm just free ranging them, right? And very, very seldom looked at them. Went out there about a month and a half later and had about 4 or 5 of them gone. They were steers. And then his heifers started dying, right? Because the idiot didn't even check to see if they were pregnant. You know what I mean?
He didn't know what he was
went under
doing.
real quick and in a hurry. Go ahead, Jeremy Bear.
Yes, I'm going.
When they're calving, they need help. You know what I mean?
Well, some people don't realize how involved, how technical it is. You got to know every last thing about everything. You just
you got to know everything about your cattle.
Yeah, you don't just start buying sheep and putting them out to pasture without knowing anything about sheep.
You need to know how much their intake of water is. You need to know how much they're going to eat during a day. You need to move them if the pasture goes down or where their feeding goes down. You have to have another area to put them in. I mean, there's a lot to all this, and I'm not going to go into too much. I'm going basic, right?
Right.
I hear
a lot of people don't understand, right? They can go out and run cattle on 4-wheelers, and you can in certain areas, right? But if you don't have horses to back those 4-wheelers up, because there are times that you got to ride up on them. If you taking a 4-wheeler can spook a herd, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the minute they start stampeding, you got problems.
I want to tell you what.
You got head loss, you got bruises, you got broken bones. I mean, you got a lot of things you're looking at. And what's up with you, Willie D? You're laughing at me, you prick.
I love Red. She's the greatest.
You're in love with them all, dude.
I know.
That's all right, little guy.
I love all women. Yeah, that's Willie D's. That's Silly D's.
That's Willie D. Now he's got a profile and look cool. Watch him.
I'm liking Little Willie. I think I'm changing my handle on when I come on the other device to be Little Willie. I think I'm going to.
Little Willie.
All right.
I'm changing your name to Silly. D.
So how was your week?
That was a rough one, boy.
These little boys' room.
Uh-oh.
We had a section of the place down, so we had to make up stuff for people to do. And then that backfired. They're idiots. They can't do anything but what they're supposed to.
Wheezy, I'm sorry to hear that, hon.
What happened?
She says, I put on screen. Sorry, Shane. Canada has stopped me from saying the truth. Take care.
Oh,
No, we're
wow.
Bless
yeah.
her.
Fucking hate censorship.
Yeah.
Willie, you gotta do your
Rob.
profile. You gotta do it, man. I got this now.
His profile. Hell, you can see it right there on screen.
That was good.
I got her
like
down.
That. I like that. You do that pretty good. Have you been practicing?
I've been practicing. I waited all week to show you that move. I got Willie down.
Trouble has arrived, right, Red?
You think?
Hey, Magic.
So how was your day for today? Did you do anything, or did you sleep all day?
I ran to go get some more leather because I wore out
You're
my
inviting
moccasins.
over Magic?
So I was going to make some more moccasins. So I found some
moccasins.
some horse. I don't know what you'd call it, Rob. I don't know if the thicker stuff is the belly of the cow, the leather.
Not necessarily.
That's it's
Anyway,
really
that's
thick,
some thick shit.
It's belt leather, but I got in a big sheet of it. And
Yeah.
the shit was 40% off, so I ran back and bought it all.
Oh man.
Do me a favor. I mean, this is for real. I don't want any loops on the back of it. You know what I mean? I don't want any loops. Make me a gun belt with a 44-inch waist. And that isn't for me. It's for a friend of mine.
You bought a sheet of leather?
Huh?
He bought a whole sheet of leather?
Yeah. But like the 8 thick,
Sounds like
right?
more than one.
That can hold a 357 or a 44. You know what I'm talking about?
So like 2.5 inch, 3 inch?
Probably 3 inch. And yeah, just make that and I'll pay it for it. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends on what the gun is.
Yeah,
I just told him what the gun was.
What's the length?
About 44. Make it so it goes around the 44 waist. This is an old man that's part of our crew. And it's really hard to find out. He doesn't want the loops in the back. And he's got his own holster. You know what I mean? He just needs a belt that fits it. You know what I'm talking about?
With no loops.
No loops on the back. No loops at all. You don't make bullet loops on it.
Nothing for bullets.
Nothing for bullets.
So 3 inches. You better check to make sure it's 3 inches. 3 inch, 2.5 to.
We'll pull my
We'll measure the.
Bet money it's 1.5 inches, but okay.
A 3-inch would be great though, because then he can use it for more than one weapon. And mine is at least 3 inches.
I think so, yeah.
When I do mine, I double it up anyway. You'll never stretch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is stretching it. And the other part I'm worried about is it breaking. And Magic Angel just said 3 inches. 3 inches is a good size.
You hear that, Willie? You're safe. You're safe.
Willie makes belts. Willie, you make belts?
Breaking.
I do
Breaking.
everything
U.S.
leather,
Central
man.
Command has taken extreme unusual step of disclosing the presence of a U.S. Oh my God, USS Navy Ohio class nuclear ballistic missile and some.
In the Arabian Sea.
I'm not gonna start repeating all that.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday on somebody put that on Telegram or Gab.
I watched the news today, and I didn't hear that today, but that doesn't mean it ain't happening. It's just a matter of not good.
It's just more shocking for your guys.
Shane,
It's like
are you here for me?
Do what?
Aren't you here for me? I'm
I am
afraid.
here for you.
We got little Willie in the room. I'll bring him comfort.
Silly Willie, yes.
Anyway,
Yeah,
we're-
Jim, I do everything. I do leather work. I do holsters. I do custom holsters. I do it all
Where do you get your leather from?
all over.
Walmart.
I'm into leather, but for like footwear. Have you ever heard of Swiss Glisser Junkton leather? The stuff that's like 3.3 to 3.
He's looking around to grab some to show you.
I'm into heavy duty hiking boots because I'm sick of buying cheap shoes that wear out.
It doesn't
Mhm.
even have a name on it.
So
My
you've
wife
got
thinks I have a
leather
foot
sewing
fetish,
machine
but
then, eh?
it's the footwear.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got tooling leather is the thick stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's because I need to make another pair of moccasins, and I figure if you get the thicker stuff and get it wet and custom form it, it should last probably 10 years.
I hate to tell you this, Willie, and I'm just going to be honest. Up the belly of a steer or whatever, that's pretty thick leather, but on the butt, it's even thicker.
Yeah, I don't know what part of the animal.
Don't
it's from,
don't
but,
tell anybody you got butt leather because it's going to scare them.
Why does it smell like shit in here?
Because I had bung leather. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Jim. I have to give Willie crap. It's part of the game.
Well, you figure with all the stuff that went on with tanneries, there's not much leather made in the U.S. anymore.
No, there
Nope.
ain't.
Nope.
Grab my gun belt.
I need some bad because I want more snake bite proof leather.
Oh, go online and look on Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I seen them. I
They
just
get-
wasn't impressed when I went and looked at them.
they don't always have a big selection, but when they do, holy crap, they got a selection.
The ones I originally looked at and I could have made were, I mean, super thick. It was half to damn near 3/4, and it was kind of a plastic leather. I won't tell you what.
What?
Yeah, it was from a belt, a belt that went
Plastic
to a,
leather.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah,
layers of-
it looked like leather, but I think it was plastic. But it went to a feed mill, and it was the belt that went up and took all the grain up to the top, and dumped it and all that crap, and come back down. And they just kept doing the scoops, because the buckets were all there.
This one's 3.
So yeah, I had
Well, 2 and 7/8.
I don't know, 30 rolls of that.
2 and 7/8.
Yeah.
You know what I do, Rob, when I go out here to get a deer? I can put 6 shotgun shells in each
But
box.
you don't have to put any tooling on it, right?
Yeah, don't worry
Right.
about the tooling in.
And you don't have to worry about the bullet hole.
So will 3 inches work?
3 inches is what mine is.
Okay.
2 and 7/8, yeah.
Now shut the fuck up, you moron. We weren't talking
Well,
to you,
this
were
one's
we?
different because it's wider with how the holster goes through it.
Yeah, but that's because of the rig. But the 3 inches will hold it up. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm only worried about the gun slipping. That's all I'm worried about. I'm worried about the weapon slipping.
Tipping, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So if it goes up and it goes tight, right? At 44, so make it about
44 to
46.
50.
Yeah, just make it that big. And dude, we're gonna give it to a 72-year-old man, right? And he doesn't need. He's not gonna put a bunch of He wouldn't use the rig for the bullets going in. He just wants something to hold his gun up. And we can go to Mexico, but we're not going into Mexico because we're boycotting that, and we could have got it made there.
A specific color?
Yeah, pink.
Brown.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
No, brown or black.
Well, speaking of leather, most people don't realize most of the footwear is junk nowadays you buy in this country. it's fake leather. It's not even real full grain leather.
Yeah, it's
Some
dog
people,
hide.
some people take it the wrong way when I tell them I've gotten custom made boots from Italy, and they weren't that expensive.
Right.
200.
Yep.
I got a pair. I'm so sick of buying junk in this country. I bought these Alico boots from Sierra Trading Post. The Alico Tahoe boots, I paid $150 for them. In 9 months, the leather started cracking on the boots.
I got a pair I paid $280 for, Tony Lamas, right? They lasted exactly 3 weeks.
Yeah, you're buying the name.
Yep. I would never
If
buy
it would have been Willie's name, I would have been out there at your house changing your name to Tony Lama.
You'd have wore your feet out.
You think?
There's companies in Italy where you can get boots sent to you, and they're better than anything you can buy in this country for any price. I've seen these Merle boots and Danner boots, $400. They're not worth it at all. The leather is like too thin.
Oh, hey, I got a request on how many boxes of cherries do I need to have ordered?
I want 1.
Boxes of what?
Cherries.
Oh.
And Magic Angel don't want any, dude.
Yeah,
Booze
she can't-
cherries.
Yeah, she don't want any.
So I only need 1 box? Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, huh?
We'd love it. We try to stay away from sugar, but
Hey, does your mom and dad eat jerky and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
I'll make up some really good jerky.
You like the shit out of smoked fish too. You're the king
Well,
of
I
that.
smoke fish all the time. I
Yeah.
smoke a lot of salmon. I'm doing a ham.
Rob,
Yeah.
I eat salmon for lunch every day. The kind that comes in a can.
Well, I smoke it. I buy it fresh because we get fresh fish every once in a while down here.
Mm-hmm.
And the minute they come in, I buy all their we buy what 10 at a wet,
yeah.
and we put them in a 5-gallon pail and brine them for 2 weeks. And then we light them off, and then we smoke them. We put brown sugar over the top with some salt and some other shit. And we smoke them for like 7 hours.
Yeah.
So when you pull them, you can pull the bone right out, and it tastes really good.
Yeah.
Yes, smoked salmon is so expensive in the stores around here.
I'll send you some when I get situated.
What do you think you need, Willie?
Oh yeah, you can see that. It doesn't look like it's very good quality leather though.
Looks like Ariats.
That's almost 4 millimeters thick.
You want a good American made boot that'll last you 10 years. You go to Red Wing and get them.
Yes, sir. That's where I buy my boots.
We had a Red Wing in Spokane.
Well, the leather in these, okay, Swiss leather, handmade in Italy. It's 3.5 to almost 4 millimeters thick.
Until you scar it, and then it's fucking junk.
Not this. I've worn these a few times to work in triple stitch soles.
Oh,
I want to tell you.
There's no joke there.
What?
There's no joke there. Did you waterproof that?
Yeah. Actually, you could stand. I got these sent to me back in 2019 from the Tremi company in Italy. Okay, they have more support than higher boots because the leather's so thick. Each shoe weighs 3 pounds and a size 43 euro.
Huh.
Is it insulated?
No, they don't need to be insulated.
How's the heel? The inside of the heel, where your heel rests against the boot.
Well, one of these things, they're stiff. They don't even have a steel toe. There's like a little piece of iron in there. These are better made than you can find anywhere in the U.S. for any amount of money. I got these sent from Italy, and they were $289. I bought
That ain't bad though.
I bought a pair of Alico guide boots, and the inside of the boots started falling apart in less than about a year and a half.
Yeah.
Shayna buy you 4 pairs.
No, Shane will not. Shane can't afford 4 pairs right now.
You can see how thick the leather is, though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually there's companies.
Does it warm yet? They're not even dirty yet. They'll stay brand new if you
I
never
wore
wear
them
them.
2 times in the winter.
You know what? I still share. I have a pair of Sorrels. You know what they are, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I had bought 2 pairs in 1995, 95, 94, 94. And I haven't even worn out the first pair yet. And I still got them both here.
Yep.
Yeah. Like Jim said, the inside, the quality of the boot shows on the inside.
Absolutely.
If it don't last half the time, he's right. They don't last for more than a year. But like, it's really about the price you pay. I paid like $300 for the boots I got on right now, and they're still like brand new.
Well, back in the 90s, have you ever heard of the Rakeley Company?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, back in the 90s, Eastern Mountain Sports had clearance of the Rakeley Ravine boots. I paid $150 a pair. I bought the only 2 pairs I could get, and each of those boots held up for 10 years. Then the midsoles started falling.
See, you don't go wrong if they last.
And I wore those things all the time. And the leather on the Rakeleys was the 3mm Swiss Galusser Junction leather. And this is actually a better boot because the Rakeleys were just a Norwegian welt. These are triple stitch soles. And like I said, the leather's 3.5mm thick on the average. Time was 4.
Yeah, if they're not wax thread, either they're junk.
Yep.
I got a video on my YouTube channel. You can look up Tremy. There's people trying to sell boots on eBay for like $450. And I didn't want the high boots.
I
These
don't
are only
ever
like
buy
4.5
shoes I don't put on first. I don't put them. If
Yeah,
I don't
that's
put the boot on and have it on my foot, I don't buy it.
Correct.
I learned my lesson on all that shit. Because sizes are different on boots, and what's in another area isn't necessarily in your area. And I don't have time to research what size my foot would be in another area because I just don't have time. I have more time now. See, we got Shane to expose himself for 2 hours. 2 hours.
Well, all they wanted was the measurement of my insoles, and the model I got was discontinued years ago. They stopped making it because people want boots that are higher. So they made me the boot the height I want, and it took 2 months to get them. All they needed was my insole measurement. They said, measure the insoles of boots to fit you. And I got the boots and they fit perfect with thicker, thin socks.
So you must not have a weird foot then.
No, I wear a 9. Well, it's funny. Just like Rob was saying, okay, I've bought cheap boots, some Eastland ones that I got clearance online. One pair was a size 9. It was a little too tight. The other pair that was a 9, a different model, fit perfect. And a US 9 is supposed to be a €43. But the way
the little Asian girl that made them had bad vision. That's because the little Asian girl that made them didn't have very good vision.
Well, the thing is, even in Italy, if a company makes half sizes and you wear a US 9, you usually need a €42.50. If they make whole sizes, you're going to need a €43. It all
so, Willie, what does that make you? A €2?
It would be a €43 if they have whole sizes. If they do half sizes, a 42.5. I've been wearing hiking boots since I was 18 years old to work in. Remember when Kenny and Tom McCann had good boots? And actually, Tremy made one boot for Kenny. It was their Colorado hiking boot.
Yeah, those hiking boots are good for your backs.
Well, when I'm outside working,
or cowboy boots
with the elevated heel, anything with an elevated heel will prevent you from hurting your back.
That's why you're wearing stilettos.
Yeah,
black one. Got it now. Purdy.
Well, actually, according to Tremy, these are better than Vibram soles because they have because they have treads in the middle of the footbed. Because most Vibram sold boots, you don't have anything in the middle.
Right.
I got to throw a funny one at you. We had one of the guys up here, right, that was pissed off because he's short. So he got those high boots, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And he put on 4 inches, and he can't walk in them.
Oh, that would hurt.
The only time I've worn these boots so far is to go outside in the winter to try to get a deer. And when they got dirty, I used the air compressor to clean them off.
And Jim, I wasn't giving you shit. I was fucking with Willie, just so you understand that. I wear cowboy boots because I ride in stirrups. You know, I have stirrups.
You have to climb fences, and that's the best way. The pointed toe.
Yeah. And you're a bastard. You know that, don't you? Yeah. I also have a pair of tennis shoes that are in my saddlebag too, because if I have to go too fast, too long, I ain't running in the fucking boots.
Right.
Well, I use my foot like a tool. When I plant a little tree, I basically like use a spade and dig up the ground more like a slit, and then I got to pack the soil around the roots. And the only way to do that is use my foot, the sole of the shoe.
Yeah, if you don't wear your cowboy boots every day of the week, it is rough to get used to taking them off and wearing something else.
I could never do that. My ankle don't bend. I'd have custom made dress boots because my ankles don't bend.
Well, they're holding up a lot of weight, Willie.
Right? Instead of them, they have a zipper in the back.
I've never had cowboy boots.
I'm not even kidding. Because my one ankle doesn't bend, so there's
why don't it bend?
It's fused.
Oh shit! So, are you really 6'3" or you're only 6'2"?
Who knows by now?
Yeah, about 5'4".
Everybody shrinks as they get older.
Yeah.
I didn't know your ankles were fused. That's a painful bitch.
Just one is.
That's still painful.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me, man. I already know.
I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. I feel sorry for you, dude. Not.
Well, the only people that wear cowboy boots around are people that ride horses.
Well, that's because you need them to ride horses because of the stirrup.
Yeah, they wouldn't work for me with my kind of work.
Think about it. It's probably the people in your area that are riding horses are riding for a hobby.
Yeah,
you're exactly right. Yeah,
the real cowboys, the ones that aren't real cowboys, wear them for dress.
Yeah, well,
I don't wear them for dress. I can't wait to get them fuckers off and put on a pair of sandals when I get home. To be honest with you,
wait till you get a 14 Triple E or a 15D, and you have to go jump on a horse in the stirrups, and they barely even fit. You ever come off that thing, you're going to get drugged because your foot.
Why the hell wouldn't they fit? Why don't you just put on bigger stirrups?
Because I've never had any like that. And all the saddles I've ever used would just add the, standard size width.
Yeah, you're talking standard, but if you're riding, you can adjust that. That's easy. You can get.
I never rode enough to.
But you told me you were a cowboy.
I told you I did a lot of farming and ranching. Yes, cowboying.
And you didn't buy stirrups that fit your feet.
But what I'm trying to say is, when I was 45 years old, I realized my foot kept getting wider and wider, and they told me at every boot store I went to that if your foot gets wider, we can't make boots for you. Now, unless they're special made, then they're $700 a pair.
What size shoe do you wear, Shane?
15.
God, you have a big foot.
Yeah.
Well, he's 6'5".
In other words, Dumbo the clown size.
God, I'm the shortest one on here.
I had show me some shoes the other day that lit up, and they was red, white, and blue, and I was thinking, yeah, that's what I would
That's
look
Magic
like
Angel.
bozo
She
the
showed it
damn
like 3
clown.
times.
I'm only 5'8.5", but I'm like, you know, I need triple extra large shirts and coats.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank. When you lift semis for a living, right?
Right.
When you're as strong as you are, you probably don't have any neck either, like the rest of us. You know what I mean?
Look at him. He's going, I'm showing it to you. Yeah, there's nothing there.
No,
It's
he's
showing
got.
it.
You can tell the man's built, right?
Yeah,
The
it's
thing
showing
about
it's
it is,
going towards
I
you.
wear a triple X too, but it's only because it has to fit my shoulders. You know what I mean?
Well, if I want to wear a flannel shirt underneath the damn parka, I tried a double extra large Eddie Bauer. It was too tight on the arms. Then I lucked out and got one clearance in triple extra large online.
Yeah.
No, I'm not that
So
tall.
really,
Man. It's from lifting weights for so many decades.
well,
Yep.
that's what you do.
Yeah.
I heard you ran triathlons and shit like that, Ironman and crap. That's what Shane told me.
No, I said he lifts weights. He's a
powerlifting.
Yeah, he's a power lifter.
You told me an Ironman.
Well, basically.
Well,
hello.
You told me he did the Ironman.
no, the Iron Man is different.
And I was like, I'm watching my P's and Q's thinking heavy on endurance, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. Can lift up a truck. I'm just a fucking cowboy here, right? I got to watch my P's and Q's.
Yeah, but I apologize if we had a misunderstanding. But
A little bit of a misunderstanding there, buddy.
Well,
No,
lifting
weights your whole life is huge.
Yeah.
It's kind of interchangeable. Iron Man men are strong, but it's more endurance.
Yeah.
Like when I lift weights and do bench presses, I might do 4 or 5 reps per set.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So, okay. You know what? I'm not going to say that, but Shane?
Yes, sir. I apologize. I already hear it coming.
My wife's the Iron Woman. She's 58 years old and gets up every morning at 3 o'clock and works out using light weights for an hour and a half, 7 days a week.
Yeah, fuck that.
I get up 4 o'clock in the morning, grab a cup of coffee, right?
That is a workout.
And then I go out and I take my saddle and I throw it on my horse, right? And all day I'm doing this thing. It looks like a burpee on the horse, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Then I rope. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for lifting weights. I lifted weights when I was a kid. I was Golden Gloves. I wasn't good at Golden Gloves. I'm not telling you like I was all that in a bag of chips because I got my ass handed to me a lot.
Yeah, that makes two
So
of us.
you're a wonderful punching bag. Is that what you're saying?
Fuck off, Willie. I've gotten better over the years.
8 years of Taekwondo, Ruku Kimbo, 4 years of Golden Glove boxing, and 2 years of Taekwondo kickboxing. Yeah,
You still get your ass kicked by a 2-year-old.
Oh, pretty much.
Okay,
Pretty much.
So now that we know what your style is, I'll tell you what my style is. 45.
Yeah. Armed and ready.
I got one for each of you.
Hey Rob, it's the roping and the tying up that scares me.
It scared my ramrod last week. I got his ass too. Snuck up behind him. He's taking a piss, right? And I'm sitting there and I'm getting a good old loop going. I just whipped it and I healed him. Pulled it back. He falls forward. I run back there and hog tie his hands and his legs. And leave him out there. And it's like I wanted my rope back at the end of it. I haven't heard the end of it.
That's a
Tennessee
good
Patriot.
one.
I sure hope he got his shit put away before you did all that.
Nope. They're going to take all the fun out of it.
Why in the hell? How do you heal him if he's standing still taking a piss?
Lasso went all the way up and over his head. And when he looked up, I yanked.
Because he was looking down, you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he's saying.
With both hands down, you're pretty much screwed.
Both hands on the thingamajigger, right?
Yeah.
The rope comes over, and when the rope was coming over him, he looked up, and I thought, look, pole, since that son of a bitch got him.
Well, I never hog-tied an animal. The closest I've ever come to is almost being, I almost got kicked by a buck that I thought was dead, lying on the ground.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get kicked by a buck or deer at
No,
all.
no.
Those things are
Always walk
razor
up with a
sharp,
gun
too.
loaded, aiming, ready to get ready and hit it again.
I got to yell out to you, Tennessee Patriots in the room. Right on. Glad to have you here, brother.
Oh yeah.
Got his way to South Carolina. And Creek Squad's back.
I
Yep.
saw him. I said hi.
Welcome back, Creek Squad.
I was more interested in the tassels they were talking about and the slut, and I was like, "What's up?"
What the hell are you talking about? Was you in the same channel as we are?
Yeah, you fuckers aren't reading
Yeah,
it,
you
though.
think?
The
The flood.
And he was getting lassoed.
Yeah, the tassels.
yeah, exactly.
It's the wrong kind of tassels, okay? I know it's tassels you're thinking of. That's the ones you're going to go see at a strip club. Wrong tassels.
No, that's the ones you're going to go see at a strip club. I'm married. I don't have to pay for that shit. And there ain't no tassels on it either. Oops, shit. I got her sitting right here. Hi, honey.
Hi, should I
Tassel
weave
free.
you into my big blanket?
No, you're like all concentrating and
This
shit.
is like everything I've done since I started.
No shit. Is that a lot?
No,
What is she
I
making, Rob?
remember why I love.
I don't know.
starting
Pillowcases or something.
it. No, I'm
Pillowcase.
gonna make a blanket. Those pillowcases.
Blanket.
I tore them out.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I had to take off, guys. It's 11:20 here. Plus, I had to
All
go
right.
see if there's any deer out here before it gets too late.
You know, we were,
I have LED lights. It's made by the TAM company. 5,000 lumen LED lights mounted in my house. When I turn
holy shit.
when I turn those things on, I can see what's going on out here pretty far away.
Well, I bet
Oh,
you
hell yeah.
can.
You know what, Jim? I hope I didn't offend you.
No, you didn't.
I like you, man. I think you're cool. You know what I mean?
I know when people are joking. It's like I said, a lot of people probably think I bullshit. I'm almost 62 and I can still bench press close to 350 pounds. It's like my wife is 58 and she
Holy
has got
shit.
abs.
Hold on. Jim, do you want a job?
Well, I got a business here.
Yeah, but that's all right. We'll pay you a little bit of money. You bench press Shane. And
Plus,
we'll video it. You know what I mean?
Well, I got a gymnasium in the basement. I have I got 2 weightlifting benches down here and squat racks.
Right on. 350 pounds.
Well, I haven't tried a single in years. It's like 4 days. I'll come in at lunchtime and go down the basement, and I time it perfectly with the clock, like 5-minute rest between sets. I'll do maybe 4 or 5 reps with like 305 pounds. I can only do like 2 sets with that much weight. Then I have to lower the weight.
Only. I'd be picking up my nuts.
and
I've
your
been doing this for
Detroit.
42 years. Almost 49 lifting weights.
Jesus, dude.
Do you know the most I ever bench pressed in my entire life was 250?
Mine was 235.
You're both.
And I
bitches.
could do like maybe 2 reps, and then I kind of gave it up because I was like, that's going to kill me. You know what I
Yep.
mean? But that was the most I ever bench pressed.
Well, I'm built for basically strength. I found out, I mentioned it before, I went to high school with a guy who still holds collegiate records and bench press. He set 1981 Victor Polotajev. He got mixed up with Joe Weider, Muscle Builder, and Power Magazine in the 80s, and Arnold Schwarzenegger and Franco Colombo. To get strength, he even got became friends with some of the world-renowned powerlifters back in the 80s, like Doug Reinhardt. To get strength, the key is heavy weight and low reps. I found when I was like 16 to 18, when I ran out of weight, trying to do sets with like 12, 15 reps it wasn't getting any better. As soon as I started using heavier weight and lowering reps, I got stronger that way.
Damn.
But it's sticking. And the thing people don't realize is what's really important is negative resistance. Like some people go at it real fast. That's not the way. You want to lower the weight, controlled.
You go really
Well,
slow.
it's control. Yeah, it's all control, up and down.
And not arching your back and coming to a
Right.
dead stop when you get done bench pressing.
Yeah,
Yep.
Magic. Go. Yeah, Magic. Go feed your hostage for a little bit, and you listen in the background.
Okay, well, take care. It was nice meeting you, Willie. It's nice talking to Rob and
Nice
Louise
talking to you
again.
too, Jim.
Yeah,
All right,
and thanks
Jim.
for having me
Hey,
on.
yep.
Thing.
Yeah,
Love
you
it.
kind of blew my mind on that
having
one, dude.
What?
Take care,
Thanks.
Jim.
Thanks for that, Jim.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's any deer out here. I hate fooling with them this time of night, but what are you gonna do when they're?
Hey, go out and get you some dinner. It's all good.
Okay, take care. Have a good night, everyone.
Later,
Good
bye.
luck. Good luck, Jim.
We got to bring up Creek and find out if he got his deer.
Well, I'll drop the link again here just a second.
350 pounds. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, Red. I'm with
Especially,
you.
especially at 62.
I'm with you. I can bench a case of beer like no one else.
Oh,
Me
I
too.
can too.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm
I
not
could
that
probably
little,
bench.
so I kind of moved up the peg.
I've had to push a few chunky girls off of me, so I can bench a little bit still, but I'm not into that anymore. I had to throw that in.
That keeps you fresh, right?
Right.
Dangle some
All right.
sausage in front of them.
Yeah. We have two different means of getting off. One's me pushing them.
1,000-yard 308. Glad to have you here, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Drop in the link. Drop Creek a link. Please.
Give me a second. I had to get a
I'll give you
sip.
2. You know, we had him all showing himself before you came in.
Everybody hit the like button and share.
Oh, Shane's
This is-
hiding again.
Just to see if you can. I bet you can't.
I love your reverse psychology.
I don't know why people even want to look at me.
Because
turn
you're,
your camera back on.
yeah, because it's like a lot funner to talk to a human
It's
than
about
it
the
is to a
facial
picture.
expressions.
Picture's perfect.
You're not Charlie,
I am
and we're no
I am
angels,
not.
brother.
I don't know why the hell y'all want to see my dumb ass face.
Good to have you back.
If I can get my ugly mug up here, you can get yours up here too.
Hello?
And if I can put my
Not
ugly
here.
mug up here, you both are safe.
That nipple,
Craig.
though, that red hair is scary. Though.
It's not really
You
red.
got
I
furry
just need
hair.
to wash it or something. Or my lights kind of, I smoke, so it's all faded up.
It's
Yeah,
probably
it's got a
just-
red tint to it, okay?
Mine has a gray tint to it on this side and this side, and nothing in the middle anymore.
And Creek is still dripping from behind the ears.
Yeah, but we like Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still, yeah.
Did you get a deer?
What were you up
Man.
to today?
I woke up about 4 o'clock in the morning, got ready and everything, got all my hunting gear together, got my gun and everything. Went out there, I went and got I have
They
a
believe
creek
it.
behind the house, so I walked down the creek bank and stuff, and I got inside the creek, and I brought me a little, like one of them backpackers. I had that in my gun, and I got a little ground blind set up where I can pick it up and put it over my chair. Man, I'm sitting there. It's about 5:30 in the morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. Daylight starting to break. Man, I sat there till probably about 10 o'clock. Dude, I didn't see nothing but rabbits and squirrels, and man,
But
But
still groceries.
it was peaceful. It was. I needed it.
Good.
All right.
Well, next time get a deer, don't talk to us.
Yeah. Don't come back till you get one.
I heard that.
I got guys
Well-
around here that they all compete, and they won't shave their beards, and they can grow some pretty big beards in no time. See, I cannot, but they can grow some hell of a beards.
Don't worry, Shane. Don't worry.
I know I'll grow up someday. I hope.
No. You'll be through puberty soon enough.
Anyway, I was just pointing down.
Good to see you, Bleeman. Glad to have you here.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Yes.
Anywho, though, man, my problem was, because I figured, I've just been seeing sign deer tracks and stuff out there that I could just go sit out there and put my blind over me and stuff and be able to shoot one. No. I gotta go buy me a couple bags of corn, and
Yeah, do it right.
bait
Every
them
other
in.
place in the world it's illegal, but not in Louisiana.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to bait
be
them
careful
in.
what you buy. I'm going to tell you one thing you can buy, and it'll draw them in every time. There's two things, actually.
Shane's hair.
I can't draw in flies, much less a damn deer. But they do come to my back door, so that's a good thing.
Oh
But no,
man,
It
I'd be
has to
shooting
the
them out the window.
cologne. Shane's cologne. He attracts all the bucks.
Incense of shit. You're correct.
There's
No, it's
profile. Look at Willie's profile.
Yep, that profile.
Oh,
He's got a profile. He's
he just doesn't stop.
I know it.
What-
These are
What
like-
is it? What is it though, Shane?
Okay, one of them is go get you some horse feed, which ain't real expensive, and it's sweet mix.
What's a sweet mix?
Molasses.
Go to the store, to a feed store, and tell them you want some sweet mix. They'll bring you a little bag out, and I say little, it's 40, 50 pounds, maybe 80 pounds.
And you mix it with the horse
Louise,
feed?
is that,
No, just throw
Mama
it out
Louise,
there.
Mama Louise, is that just molasses added to feed?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I think so.
It's got molasses, it's got alfalfa, it's got Milo, it's got everything they love, and that's what makes horses get their protein, because it's pretty high in protein, and deer can smell that shit for miles away. The other thing is, if we're up on Halloween, go get a couple pumpkins,
want to move out of the way and get sitting.
throw them out in
Karen,
the
that's
pasture and break them up just a little bit, just crack them a little bit so they'll rot quick. I
Karen,
guarantee
that
you.
might not be legal in Louisiana though.
Yeah, I heard that
guarantee
you
it
can't.
is.
I heard that you can't use pumpkins and stuff like that because once it ferments and stuff, like it'll fuck the deer up and shit.
Yeah, they can only do
It's moonshine for the
they
deer.
Once
You
you
can
throw
only
it
do
out,
salt
they're
with,
not going to ferment, bud. I promise you.
You know, I
You'll be
seen Bambi, and he's not doing very good.
Raccoons
Must
love
have drank a
pumpkins.
little too much of that pumpkin juice.
Raccoons love pumpkins.
Well, I want to tell you
they're
what.
talking,
Yeah,
they're
that
talking about Salt Lick and Chat, and you can do that up here, but you can
Salt
only
Lick
do
does
that
work
so-
real good.
You can only do that so long during the season. You can't have it out there.
oh, we can do anything we want out here in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's-
Oklahoma's Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma's it's called no man's land for a reason.
That's because you got a bunch of drunken idiots out there shooting. The
You know
deers
what?
have half a chance.
We got a better chance of hitting them if we have a few more, right?
If you need some groceries, hell, invite some friends. You got a better chance.
The
22
fuckers-
people shooting at the same buck, and all of a sudden nothing hit.
And then the
Well,
bad
shit.
thing is that they all hit. Now you've
They-
already got it aerated, so now it's already air dried.
Well, the bad
Yeah.
thing about it, if you got 22 people shooting at a deer, we all gonna fist fight over who killed the son of a bitch.
Well,
Oh
well,
yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Hey,
No,
hey,
baby,
hey,
you're
hey,
Break it up.
Yeah.
Whoever you
Hey,
rode
hey,
out with gets the
hey,
biggest
hey,
part. Okay.
hey, Hey,
Yeah,
them
it's called
fuckers
the,
in Oklahoma. Those fuckers in Oklahoma bait them right to the back door.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
use vanilla wafers and it works.
He puts out a 12-pack to get a date.
I don't even need a 12-pack to get a date.
More like a case?
Nope. But
if you put a case of beer out, I'm more than likely to be walking through your food plot.
Yeah.
There
that's
we go.
lit.
nope, I don't even do that.
Well, it's Friday night, everybody.
Yeah.
Weston's
Well-
here too.
Hey, Shane.
Yes, sir.
What's up,
Hey,
Weston?
Hold on. Hi, Shane.
Yes.
How are you today?
It's been a long
You
time since you
I'm
loved
working
me.
on my Shane imitation.
Liz,
Willie D, good to see you.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Shane. Cheers, bro.
Cheers, bud.
Here we go, Shane.
Yep.
His profile, he's like, I don't know if I'm happy or sad.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Fuck you.
He's over sipping on his what are those
Are you
fuzzy
okay?
navel drinks.
It's Friday, man. It's Shanky's, man, all night long.
Oh,
I got a
yeah.
question for you.
Well,
What's the weather like
Shanky
up
is.
there?
Shanky's Irish whiskey. Remember vanilla? Remember we went through this already once.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did talk about that. You are correct.
It's
And then we
whiskey
got
tonight.
Then we got
rum
the
tomorrow.
rum and OJ right here.
Rum and OJ?
Yeah, you got to get your vitamins somehow. Why not mix?
Are you
booze
drinking
in?
Malibu?
No.
Okay, good. Good.
So
I was
Roman, I know
It's
that
Captain Morgan.
I know that like vodka and orange juice is called a screwdriver, but what would you call rum and OJ?
It's spiced rum and OJ. It's called Have Fun.
Yeah.
It's called Willie D.
All right.
It's called.
I grew up.
Oh, you
on
drink Captain Morgan's like shit, right?
It's called
No, that's
the Pirate's Haze.
no. That's you're paying for.
I've got a
name.
bottle. Hey, I've got a bottle of Jamaican spiced rum.
That's probably good. That Kraken
really
is
good.
good.
No,
The
this,
Kilo
the
Kai
Kraken,
is
No, I
good.
got one. I
the
got one.
Kraken in
The-
Texas and
I'm
Arizona.
talking about at home.
Little Wayne makes
Oh,
one
okay.
too that's really good too. But Captain Morgan, you're paying for the name. You're just
Yep.
you gotta go for the alcohol content. Like what the hell am I drinking right
Kraken.
now?
Kraken.
It's,
Kraken?
No, it's not Kraken.
No, it's not cracking.
Do you like Kraken?
Never had it.
I like cracking cold beer.
I do too.
Oh, I love cracking open cold beer every
Have you ever
day.
had Kraken?
Hey
For
man,
real.
I wanted to ask you guys. Okay, so
I
last
never had
night
it, bro.
we was sitting by a fire, and my buddy looks up in the sky and he's like, "Holy shit!" He's like, "Do y'all see that?" We was all drunk and shit, and so he wasn't the only one that seen it. We all seen this. It was huge. It's bigger than my double wide trailer. It's called the Starlink thing with the Elon Musk thing. The satellite. Yeah.
Look,
The blimp?
look.
What?
Starlink.
And you're
Yeah.
in Louisiana?
Yeah, it was, dude. It was huge.
No, listen to me. Starlink is as big as a lamp.
Yep.
A
A
lamp?
lamb.
Starlink is a lamp, a light. You know, you got it on your counter. You turn it on in the living room.
It's what
Oh
you
no,
got on your
man,
counter.
no. This
Hold
was
on.
No,
huge.
look. Starlink is hundreds of thousands of little lamp satellites.
Yep.
What would you say about the size of a keg?
It didn't look the size of a keg, man. It was like
Yeah,
a
it wasn't
long,
Starlink.
long stream of lights.
Sounds to me
Of,
like you
like
had
stars.
like whiskey fever.
No, man. No, I have it on video, man. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
So here in the town I live, I got to tell you guys a story. If you were an old person like these guys up here, these two fuckers
him.
up here,
Oh my
if you got out
God.
in the dark and you just sat there and was watching the sky, you'd think aliens were invading.
That's what we
Because
thought.
in this town, they have drone competitions. And what they do is a race. And they usually do it at night because during the day it's cheating. Because you can use landmarks. During the night they do it because you have to use your map coordinates that's on your drone controls. And they have races and what do you call it? Scavenger hunts and stuff in the middle of the night. It was probably a drone competition.
No, man, this was crazy.
I'm not
There's
buying it.
there's no way that I can explain it. Like I've never in my whole entire life seen anything like it.
You and Magic need to get together with her and her fucking rake stories.
Oh shit. Yeah, man, it blew our minds because I didn't even know anything like that existed. I'm just an old country boy. I don't know about all this new shit. Like I'm just saying it was wild.
I got an idea.
I believe a bunch of drunk country boys were seeing shit in the sky. I believe that.
Oh, we was.
Well, I think me and Willie, we're a bunch of drunk country boys back in the day. We probably seen some shit in that sky too.
Oh man, it was wild though, man.
Except up here, Rob, that has hair on it, right?
Yeah, I had hair back in the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's funny. We're not dogging the creek.
Yeah, 1,000 yards. Yep. About the size of a keg, right? 1,000 yard.
Oh my God, the rake creature.
Oh my God. Hey, I ruin it every time, so I cannot be around when she does her rake thing. But I'm telling you, when she sets it all up, she had about 40 of us in there, and I knew what the fuck was coming. And she sets it all up with like real rake pictures, the demons that white creatures and shit. But that's all I'm going to say because I don't want to ruin it. I want all you guys to follow her rake thing. I think Shane's already seen it because he was already giggling. That's the greatest story she tells.
I'll leave it alone.
Good night, Annette. Glad to have you here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I gotta watch what I say, man.
Annette, God bless you.
Yeah, be more sensitive.
Yeah, I am. I'm very sensitive. I know you are too.
You hurt my feelings last night. I couldn't.
Yeah, really?
I'm sure.
I had to hug my cat. He's really mad at you.
I don't care about your cat. I got a dog.
Yeah. No, I'm not even going to say that.
He's right here. He's sleeping.
You got a cat?
I have a very large. So you want to hear the story? So I worked in a sand quarry. It's out in the middle of nowhere. And I worked the overnight. And so it's dark. You can't see shit. And we're usually a crew of 2. And we got in the truck to go do our rounds because it's like a 4-mile radius of the facility. And I swear I heard a cat crying. And the dude that was with me was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Do you hear that?" I'm like, "Stop the truck. Stop. It's raining. It's October. It's like 30 degrees." I'm like, "I swear to God, I hear an animal crying." And then I look, and then he turned and we got the headlights facing down the driveway. And there's this little black wet fur ball, a wild cat. And so then I got out and I'm like, "Come here." And of course he didn't know what the fuck I was, but he walked right up to me and I picked him up and him and I have been together ever since. I call him
How many
Sandy.
years has that been?
Because I call him Sandy because I found him in a sand quarry.
And I remember that story from 2 weeks ago now, Willie?
I didn't
Did I
even know
really
that
tell
story. Come here.
Yep, I've heard it.
Come here.
Oh. I
Yep,
don't know. How
I love
old
that
is
story.
he, Shane? Like 3 or 4 years old?
Oh, wow.
Nice.
You hear that? When you get up to Minnesota, you're gonna have lunch.
Oh no, my cat's a vicious little fucker.
Well, that dog does pretty good. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Right on. I didn't know the story.
He'll-
No, I didn't
He'll
know the
take on
story.
a full-grown man. He don't play. I don't even need a gun. My cat.
I had a cat named Louie back in the day, right? And for real, and we got it. It was a stray. It was kind of like wild. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wasn't wild. He loved attention.
Willie, not Willie.
Louie did.
Louie
Oh,
loved
hell
attention from you and me, nobody else.
Anyway,
You go ahead and finish
your
the
old
story.
Louie. Well, I've told the story before in the room, but
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
then I don't want to go back to repeating crap.
we named him Louie because we only had a can of Louisiana fish sticks, right?
Awesome.
Those long, skinny ones with the hot sauce on them. So we opened it up, and I said, he's not going to eat that. And he put it out there, and he drank all the sauce, all the Louisiana hot sauce in it.
And left
And he
the,
left-
Oh, wow.
she left the
He
sardines.
wouldn't touch the sardines in it.
That's it. That's it.
So
You're
we
just-
named him Louie.
Hey,
And
Rob.
then we had someone breaking into our shed one night.
Hold on.
Did you read that right there?
Yeah, you're in the show.
Salty smile.
Salty
Did you
smile.
read that? Did you read that right there? It
Oh,
says
salty smile.
conservative cowboy. You see it?
Oh, conservative
this
cat.
one?
That's that way.
Yeah.
When
Why
Jump
is-
right now predicting a way to cancer diagnosis after the COVID-19 answer, the Myrna Nite injection is responsible for the unprecedented. Yeah, I heard that earlier today.
That's awesome. You have
Animal-
confirmation, cowboy. I love
Yes,
Hey
it.
man,
it
glad
is.
to have that. I didn't mean to ignore him or anybody else. I kind of got wound up. Yeah, I heard that earlier today. I was really happy to hear that. You know why? Tired of them putting shit in our mouths and having to say, "Oh, by the way, you're not seeing it right." No, we've seen it right.
Yeah, but now they want to make it a requirement to go to public school to have that fucking shit.
Are they
they're
doing
not
that in
doing it.
Minnesota? Are they doing
They're
that in
not- they're
Minnesota?
They're not telling the public that you got to have that shot every 4 months. They're just trying to execute your children quietly is all they're trying to do.
Well,
Yep.
that ain't gonna happen.
Man, and I hate that, man, because my grandparents got that, and I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
hate
look,
that. That
hey,
worries me, man. I'm against it. I'm against it. I never did get the first one.
Hey, Chris,
Right on.
let me explain to you what the vaccine's about. It's for old people that don't use their heart anymore. They're not running. They're not playing. Their heart rate never goes up. They get up, eat shit, and sleep. That's what the vaccine is for. Not for anybody that moves around.
Oh yeah, my grandparents they work just as hard as I do, if not harder.
Well, there you go. See, they shouldn't have took it.
You know, that's the thing, though,
Yeah,
right?
I hate that.
I would absolutely hate sitting around all the time. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's perfect
Oh.
for my dad. My dad don't do nothing. You're lucky if he walks more than 6 feet a day.
Oh, that'd be good. That ain't good.
No, I mean, hey, you write your own story and the end. So whatever.
Period. Yep.
I didn't hurt
You know,
your
you-
feelings last night, did I, Willie?
You can, yeah, because I have such thin skin. There, sweetheart.
I know. I was trying to be there for you, man.
That's just not. I don't know if that's right or not. Who
I
cares?
just leave it alone, man. And Willie knows I was screwing with him.
Yeah. It just ain't right if somebody's not fucking with somebody else.
You think?
Look, Shane, for an hour they weren't talking midget tossing and green tights.
Oh, I know it. That was great. I loved it.
Well, we can always start that one back up. It is Friday night.
Yeah, but no, we got you and Willie on here, so
And
there's
you know,
no
Willie,
way that's gonna stick.
We are a hell of a lot more creative than midgets in green tights. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, and I'm totally okay with taking the flack to protect Shane and his sensitive green tights.
Yeah, I am too. We can run interference for him.
In case you didn't know.
Got the middle finger on.
Yeah.
It don't matter to us. We warned everybody earlier today that we're an over 18 channel, right?
Yep.
So we're going to act a little over 18. I'm sorry to tell you, we're not going to do this. I don't know. We come out pretty hard some nights, but we have fun.
Hey, I look at it this way. This is the way I look at it. We're sitting at the bar around a table, having a good time.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Cheaper than the bar.
It's just that you're all fucking, 1,200 miles away. That's all.
Not
Yeah,
for long.
yeah.
It's just
What
a
was
really
that?
big ass table.
Not
Yep.
for long.
It's a big ass round table.
I'm looking forward to. Oh, I'm going to launch my channel, Rob Repbet. Just so everybody needs to know that. I'm going to put some content on it sometime in the next couple of days. And
Oh, maybe in the next couple days. Don't listen to him. He ain't got.
yeah, it really is
freaking
going to be because
time.
my wife's pushing me, and when my wife
Unless
pushes
he
me,
makes a picture or a video
I'm
of him.
just telling you, I'm putting some content on it, and I'm probably going to go live in about the middle of November.
It won't.
And
be
he's
quite
retired
as
like
boring as it
17 times this month.
I am retired. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hey, Rob.
everybody.
Hey, Rob, what would be
I don't
cool,
want to
man?
jump all the shit I got. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
It'd be cool if you like did some like content like of your ranch and stuff, man. That would be awesome.
It would be. Still ain't doing it. I might do it in an area.
Well, he did.
I've shown my ranch. I've shown my ranch on my other channel.
There was
Oh,
a
man,
little bit
check
of
it
a
out.
video the other night that he showed of his little fire pit, which is
That ain't little.
a monster. No, I know, which is a monster,
It's
and all
size
the
of
rocks around it. And I thought that was, and then he's got the accent lighting. I thought that was damn cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
we have
Rob.
fun out here. Yeah.
Hey, Rob, if you didn't dig that hole and put them rocks around there, you couldn't even build a fire out there, huh? Because of the wind.
Because
Right.
of the wind. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's brutal.
And I don't want to start a grass fire because next thing you know, it'll pasture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a whole damn county.
Not really, because it goes up and goes down pretty fast. And where it would go from my area, it would just burn back about probably 40, 50,000 acres.
Hmm.
But it won't
Yeah,
touch
just
anything
40,000.
other
Yeah.
BLM land. Go ahead, what?
Just 40,000 acres. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Well, it would be to me, but I mean,
Hey,
no,
Liz,
I had to dig back in there because we get wind all the time down here.
Hey, Liz. Chaps don't have a butt.
No chaps have butts on them. You wouldn't put them on there. Why would you want that?
That would be leather pants. I'm thinking he's a butt shower. I think he'll wear the chaps before the green tights.
Yeah, probably.
Wow. I'm glad y'all know me so well.
We're not trying to teach you anything. We're not trying to be rude, but we think you're kind of anal.
No, that's where the assless chaps come in, and I'm pretty
They're
sure
all assless.
Yeah, chaps don't have an ass. You can't say assless.
They're all
chaps.
assless.
It's just chaps.
okay, the chaps.
And do you know why you wear them?
And I don't want to be. I don't want my ass chapped either.
Your ass is already chapped. Grab me a beer.
I know.
That's right, Shane. There you go, Shane. You got it. You have it right there.
Yeah, let's just keep all that stuff to yourself, and I'll just. I may have to venture back towards the green tight thing.
So what did that mean?
Why are
Like
you
when
worried about the ass
when the
and
older
chaps
people
now?
called whenever they called the younger people like, you know how they used to say, "What are you young chaps up to?" You know, what did that mean?
That's just
I don't
young
know.
man.
Where were you hanging out?
Yeah,
Right.
depends.
You know, if you're down by the drag area, that's probably why they were asking.
Yeah.
Like,
What were you? Hey, Creeks. What were you wearing?
not chaps.
That really chaps my ass, Creek.
So Creeks, what color tight did you wear?
I only wear blue jeans and shorts, buddy. No chap for this guy.
There you
I
go.
was thinking Louisiana. And
Mama
Mama and Papa would whoop my ass.
Q City answered it right there. English.
English
Chaps.
equals chaps.
Yeah.
Chap,
England.
not
Oh,
chap.
okay.
Yep.
England
Shane?
equals yeah.
Yeah.
It was what are you, young chap? And that just meant young guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaps are chaps. They're a set
Right.
for your legs to go on when you get on a horse and you're
Yeah,
running down cattle.
Yeah.
I know what they
And
are.
your branding and shit like that to protect you from the burning that you get from, like your legs getting burnt from the jumping up in blue jeans.
Yeah.
And
You get all,
protects you from the horse.
you get blistered. You have to be all blistered up and stuff.
I wear
I
those
know.
on my motorcycle too.
Yeah, you wear those when you're chasing women.
On my motorcycle though.
Because you're a macho man.
Strike a pose, Willie B. Come on.
Come on with a pose, buddy.
Come on.
Now
There we go.
We're
Oh,
CNC
yeah, bro.
Music Factory now. Yeah, strike that pose.
They wear them on the bikes so to prevent it from burn from the engine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And if they
You know
wipe
that,
out,
and
it's
all the
protection
damn
on the
bugs and
legs.
birds that hit your legs.
There. Did you listen to what he said? That was the main thing right there. What'd you say?
Oh.
Prevents you from burns from the engine.
And
Or if you wipe out. If you wipe out, it protects you from the ground.
there you
Correct.
go.
And that's what they're there for.
Well, and I'm going to tell you what, it doesn't hurt to have them on when you're hitting birds and big ass grasshoppers.
When have you ever hit a bird on your bike?
Oh, I've hit several of them. You hit a flock.
You're biking in the wrong fucking area. That's all I'm telling you. He's like biking down. I'm going to go hunting for ducks today.
Yeah, you jump on your bike, you'll find one. I'm going to tell you what, I had a turkey come through a windshield of mine.
Holy
Come
shit.
on. I'm going to tell you, come on. And it will take out a windshield, I promise. So, yes.
You're lucky it didn't knock your head off.
Well, it didn't hit right in front of me.
I got
so
a-
I was okay.
Willie, I got a 72 Super Glide. I'm not going to go into the engine or any of that, right? It does run. And
1300 cc.
what I hate about it is it's an AMC. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I got that in 79. And that's my bike. I had a 68 Sportster, but everybody told me that was a bitch bike and I had to get rid of it. And I'm not even a biker. I'm a fucking ex-Marine fucking ranch guy. Well, you can't ride that bitch bike. What the fuck?
The Sportster
Yeah,
1200
let me go
is
get
not
a
big
trike.
bike.
That was a 68.
Oh yeah, that is a bitch bike. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, fuckhead. I'm going to come home and slap the holy dick out of you, man. Fuck, bang, bang, bang. It's all right, little guy. I got your number.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I ever rode on a bike, worst experience of my life. Well, not the worst. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun as all get out. It was I want to say it was like a 650 Honda Shadow or something like that.
We're done.
Man, I'm on the back with my partner, and I was like, man, this thing's badass. I told him, I was like, give this thing some gas, man. I was like, show me what it's got. Well, I got a beer in one hand. We're riding on his road. I was like, give this thing some gas, man. He's like, hold on. I was like, all right. He's like, you ready? I was like, yeah, I'm ready. Son, he mashed on that son of a bitch. Off the back of the bike I went. Rolled down the damn asphalt. Oh, my God. Road rash all down my back, on my side. I stand up off of the ground. And they got people behind. They got cars coming down the road from behind us. These people are pulling over and making sure I'm okay and stuff. Well, he turns around. He turns around and comes ask me if I'm all right. I was like, dude, I wasn't even holding on all that good. He said, I asked you if you was ready. Well, I was not ready at all, by no means.
Little 550. Imagine what a 1200 would do. It'd have ripped your head off.
Oh yeah, I'd have been
In
gone.
bank?
I'd have been going way back there.
First.
You'd have landed on your feet.
Dude, it was wild, man. I ain't ever been on a bike since.
How about a horse?
Oh man, I've been on many and many of horses.
What was her name?
I didn't know their names. I just got on it. They had one that was Pee-wee. That was a donkey though.
Only thing that matters is just
Follow
use it
that
to
now,
the
Creek.
reins and hold on tight.
What was her name?
I got mine. Her name's Louise.
Pfizer,
I got my one horse. That's Mabel. I got my other one. That's my wife.
Pfizer intends on to release a combination flu COVID shot within the next year to replace the annual flu shot per whistleblower report.
Well, I ain't
They're
doing
gonna they're gonna try and kill everybody. I'm telling you, man.
What are you doing?
They've been trying it for years now.
Hey, what's
Can
that
I
disease
tell you
called when
something?
you're always sick?
Huh?
Who's always sick?
What's that disease called?
Phone with your YouTube friends and come to bed.
Oh hell no!
What's
Was
that
that your
disease
wife?
called when you're always sick with something?
Come here.
Is that your girlfriend?
Is that
That's my
hypochondriac?
Is that your
That's it.
fiance?
Look, that is all about the hypochondriacs right there. What
So she's telling you to
my
go to
fiance,
bed,
guys.
right?
take your ass to bed, little boy.
Shut up, Willie D. Salty smile, you fucking prick. He's a grown ass man.
Yeah, this is my fiance Danielle. Danielle, this is
And yeah,
Shane.
we are happy to meet you. And she's telling you
This
to
is
come to
Rob
bed.
and
And if
Willie
you have
D.
any
They call him
brains
Salty
in your
Smile.
freaking head.
Look at his salty smile.
Hey,
I was fucking with him, y'all.
Oh, right on, right on. You're our kind of woman here, right? Keep that bastard in line. We'll help you with it.
well,
I told him to get off the phone with your YouTube friends and come to bed.
There you go.
Think
Here's the
about it.
here's
You
the
You
should
bottom
go
line.
to
two
do
are
the
dead,
Friday.
and
I
she's
know.
awake.
Here's the bottom line.
Do
It
the
doesn't
damn
matter if you
dishes
go
before
in there and just snuggle. It's
Oh, here he
still
goes with the
Oh,
talk
no.
again. We're getting the talk.
The talk.
Come on, Shane, teach
No.
us the talk.
I'm trying to keep it clean for
Come on,
the
Shane.
We're
Give me some
not.
advice, brother.
for the 18 to 30-year-olds that still are children in their minds.
Oh, bullshit. He's 28 years old and he probably knows shit we don't. You understand?
Well, I'm sure you tried shit we probably haven't,
And
but
I'm
it's all good.
33.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's
33.
32.
I got a
She's
cougar out.
like way past legal.
Oh,
God,
she's-
leave it alone.
She's teaching him.
They've done things you guys have never
Oh,
done.
my God. Ah, Jesus.
Cougar mode.
You should tell the man, you can tell she's pussy whipped, right? I
Cradle
got a
robber.
woman to learn something from.
Oh yeah. Keep
Oh,
me
yeah,
in
we're
line.
doing good here, Willie. Hey, Shane, thank you. We want the talk.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Shane, learn me something,
Look.
brother.
I couldn't teach you nothing that you would learn because my words fall on deaf ears.
We are listening.
Oh my God. Look, Louise is even giggling. So we know that's not correct.
Willie done jumped off.
Because Willie's not stupid.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out.
I
For a
ain't
minute.
listening to the talk. I'm going to go outside for a minute.
Okay, Danielle.
Huh?
Shane gave me and my wife the talk.
Oh,
Oh,
I did.
Lord.
We're beyond the talk.
We've been married like forever, right? We got the talk.
Hey,
I've been
Creek
married
Squad,
once.
Creek Squad, would you reach over there and just deflate them son of a bitches just a little bit? Son of a gun. I think you got them pumped up too much.
Yeah, Danielle, Mr. Rob over here.
Uh-huh.
He that's one that I was telling you about that he said he's gonna be coming through Louisiana. He goes up to Mamu and stuff.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I do.
Okay.
We got to make it down to rain.
Frogs.
Yes.
Sick of
Frog legs.
Louisiana.
She's actually from Winsboro, Louisiana.
Right on.
Well, there you go.
You know how to cook frog legs?
Do I know how to cook them?
Yeah.
No, I don't eat them.
She don't know nothing about them. I told her it's better than chicken is.
You make frog legs, though,
when
don't
they're
you?
cooked
Oh
real
yeah.
good, they're tender.
You know what I want? Some boudin, right? Boudin
Yep, but
Boudin?
Yeah,
Yep.
with frog in it. I'll buy
man.
the legs.
I'll tell you what.
That's hard to
I'll
find.
tell you what. When you get down this way, frog season won't be too much longer. By the time you said you was coming down in March,
Yeah, about March.
something like that.
Maybe
I
February.
will save some for you.
I appreciate it.
All right.
I want to go horseback riding.
I ain't bringing
He
my
got-
horses that
He
far.
got a whole ranch.
What? We need to go up there.
He's in
Yeah,
Minnesota.
There you go.
when I get moved, come out and see me.
Will
I'll
do.
show you a good time, brother.
Yes, sir.
I've been wanting to go horseback riding for a couple of years now.
I'd do that. I'd let you ride. Really would. I experienced in riding though, for real.
She
For
said a
real.
few years ago.
A little bit, yeah.
I might have to put you on one of our better horses, and you have to tell me what your level is for real, right? Because
Okay.
that'll tell me what horse to put you on. Because I got some that are like novice, anybody can ride it, and I got some that you have to be experienced to ride. And you understand
Yep.
that? Don't
Yeah.
She'd have to be more novice.
That's all right. That's all right.
Now me, I'm kind of intermediate. I'm ready to get up and ride.
I'd put you on a novice one first to see what you could do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Yes,
And that
sir.
ain't a dog
problem
either.
you've
That
always
just protecting
had
the
is-
horse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Like
My
I protect
problem is I am 4'9", so I have trouble finding saddles that I can fit.
You're 4'9".
Yeah.
She's small.
God,
Son.
her boobs are bigger than she is tall.
Oh, right.
That's what I was saying. Let some of that damn air out.
I'll be damned.
That blow up doll you've got pumped up well. You're gonna have to stop blowing on that one.
Well,
Sorry about that,
we
sweetheart.
can make it
It's
work.
okay.
I'm sorry about that. Kind of
It's
slipped.
It's all fun.
Must have been the beer tonight.
Hey,
Yeah.
Creek.
Really, we got to be
Uh-oh.
serious. Willie showed back up.
Hey, Creek.
Yeah.
You should have never said that. The midget guy's up over here, man. He's gonna be
Oh,
stalking your house. You got the midget sitting next to you. He's coming for her.
Yeah, not me, him. Point in the right fucking direction.
That is the right direction.
No.
Maybe from
the
you.
opposite.
No,
Dumbass.
Oh!
That's-
Let me change
that
my
direction's
settings.
the chat.
Yeah, everything's reversed.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out too. You see this powder burn under my eye? Not this one. This. Oh, what the fuck? This.
Yeah.
No,
That
The
guy.
other
Yeah,
one.
this.
That guy.
Hey, you
You're more
There
than
you
welcome
go.
here, Shane.
There you go. Now you got it right.
Shane, you are more than welcome, brother.
That beard
I got a
shit-
powder burn on my eye today because I shot a 50 cal musket for the first time ever, and I left my shoulder laying in the dirt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It
shit.
ripped it off. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Sound like an
Billy
old
D. Good to see you.
Is it? I don't like this fucking shit. I like the other way.
Yeah,
What
I like
way?
this way.
I have a
like
better
this way.
profile the other way.
Yeah, you got to work on that.
I don't. The only way you can
Fucking
check your
troller.
profile is go
He
look at the
comes in and he
mirror.
goes like this.
Look,
Hey,
look,
girls.
Louise got it. She was giggling.
Of course she was, because we feel sorry for you.
Oh,
Me
goodness.
too, buddy. Right on. You know I love Bowson Yardy. That guy is really smart.
Yeah, he's. I don't have a problem with
Super
him
smart.
whatsoever. Yep. The hell are you shaking up, Willie?
Where's the tree?
Oh, some
Pack
smoke.
of cigarettes, L&M.
Yeah.
Those are extremely light cigarettes.
Yep.
Willie. Winston. Guaranteed to take out a lung.
She's the moderator.
Then
No
I'll thought, hey, then I'm gonna sound like I ate a bunch of gravel.
Well, don't you want to eat a bunch of gravel there, you pussy?
He sounds like he ate a bunch of gravel because the area he lives in is so fucking dry. It's dried him out.
The hell it is. That's got more humidity down there than anywhere I've been.
Could y'all
So-
imagine? Eating a mouthful of gravel would be rough.
Yeah.
Well, that's what his girlfriends taste like when he gives them a kiss.
I know you're not
Damn.
talking about me.
That's
I am talking about you.
See these?
Yeah.
Is that a cat
I
piece?
got them all knocked out.
All right, Robin. Have a good night.
Good night, Robin. Yeah, we are turning a Friday night into a Saturday night.
yes.
Oh, we're gonna turn. Yeah, we're turning into a jacked up mess. And I love it.
But
It
guess
is
what?
11:09 here.
You have to get the bad reports from everybody to feel good about yourself.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I'm here for you.
Yeah. You heard how.
Me and Willie came in just to give you a bad reputation.
It isn't working.
Kid Rock's got a new song out. It's called "Bad Reputation." He's like, I got a bad reputation for a real good time, and it's a damn good song.
Well, get it put out. We'll
Deep
listen.
Purple had this song called "Bad Attitude." Take a look at these dirty hands. I love that fucking song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Q City, that is sad.
Yeah, pretty sad when we're the highlight of your weekend.
Sorry, Q City, but I'm not. Hey,
In about
We
3
are
hours,
who
it
we
gets
are.
really crazy.
Yeah, about an hour from now, because we already crossed every fucking line out there, so why not just cross some more?
I'm already in round 2.
round two.
Hey, that's a pretty
only
glass.
pretty
I
deep.
had one of those back in the day. Is that red cranberry?
Your highlight. There you go, Red. I love Red. She always has good comebacks.
Yep.
Hold on. Was that a red cranberry glass from the 30s?
Almost looked like a handcrafted one.
No, that ain't.
He's exactly right what that is.
I'll be
Okay.
damned. I have that same set at the farm.
Well,
Those are hard to find, bro.
You ain't lying.
and you probably couldn't afford them if you did find them.
I broke 2 of them. That
Oh, God, that would piss me. I got 12 of them.
All right,
Did you
baby,
get
I'm
the big
going
one?
to
Did you get the big
You
picture
have
too?
some of your YouTube plans.
Rob.
Yeah, we got the big picture, too.
Oh, see, that one's for your left testicle.
Bye, guys.
We'll see you,
Bye.
girl.
We didn't offend you, did we?
It was
Danielle.
good to meet
No.
you, Brittany.
We're glad to have met you, and
Glad to meet y'all too.
soon we will meet, and
Hey, like,
provided he
subscribe,
doesn't
and
fuck
share
it
before
up,
you
but-
leave.
huh?
Like, subscribe, and share before you leave.
You do that.
Well, I'm glad she did come in here. That way y'all knew that I wasn't like making up a fake fiance and shit.
We knew you weren't. You know why?
Why would you?
We were
Why
starting to
would
question
you?
that.
Hey, they got people that do make shit up like
You're
that, man.
fucking from Louisiana. You guys are honest. I had a guy come up and say, I'm a piece of shit. Don't loan me any money.
Yeah.
That was
That's
that Willie D
Louisiana.
fucker.
What, Willie?
That was that Willie D motherfucker. Don't
Yeah,
let
that Willie D motherfucker, man. You can't take him anywhere.
Don't
No,
take
we
him to
didn't,
the
we
zoo.
didn't mean to call you a liar. We love you here, brother. You know
Nope.
that, don't you, Creek?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how funny was that the other day when Angel had absolutely no clue what you guys were talking about? I was dying at work.
Which angel?
There was only one
Magic Angel. You can't ever remember her. Stan's alone. Good evening. How are you?
Not
Stan's
Magic
alone.
Hello
Angel.
there, Rob. You got any babysitters? We need babysitters tonight.
Not Magic Angel, the other one that was
Oh,
up
right on. No,
No,
Stan.
Angel Edner. Yeah.
Hold on. I got to answer this one. Hey, Rob, I picked up a new close range street sweeper. Right on. I think I know what he's talking about.
No, I know exactly what he's talking about.
That man can shoot, and we're honored to have him here. He's a great guy, and I like the guy a lot.
I don't know what that means. Is that a flamethrower?
Will you shut the fuck up? We're not going to tell you.
Oh.
We're going to put you in suspense, Willie.
I want one too.
We're
Yeah,
trying to
you
keep
can
it
have
all
one.
in suspense.
In your dreams.
I don't
When
know what
the
I do
wind
with it.
hits your eye like a piece of pie, it's a street sweeper. Fuck. That's a gun. Wow. 00 buck 20 yard. Oh, right on. That's a 12 gauge from hell right there. Double out buck 20 round drum, 12 gauge.
Yeah,
I
it's
kind
not
of had a
good.
hunch that's what it was. That was a really good gun.
Golly, I bet that thing will knock your damn shoulder off.
No, it won't, because he's talking about a semi-automatic.
Yeah, they've got repercussion coils in them to where they don't kick as bad. They're not
Huh.
as bad.
I
I
shot
got
a
old
goose gun
guns
with.
and I got old weapons and I got new weapons, right?
Yep.
And the new weapons don't have near the recoil the old weapons do. I used
Correct.
to shoot a 12 gauge, it would knock your shoulder completely off.
I shot
Oh, yeah.
a goose gun one time with 3.5-inch turkey load in it,
Yeah,
and it left my shoulder purple.
yeah. So what? You gotta look at the fact it was your shoulder, not anything important.
Oh
Not your
man,
eye.
I love the feel of the kick of shooting a gun. That's what I'm talking about.
I was a punk ass kid.
Looks like an MKA 1919 match.
So 2 days ago when I was a punk ass kid.
Are you cool?
Yeah, yesterday. No, I'm not. Can I just have a little more cool air?
And I thought, well, I'll be smart. All these people are shooting this 12 gauge double barrel, which is sawed off. I thought, yeah, I'll fix this. I can show them I can do it too. And I don't know. I'm probably 10, 12 years old, maybe 10.
He put it in between his legs.
Nope. I stuck it up against a post. But the one thing I didn't do, I put the post in between my shoulder and the gun. One thing I didn't do is to see
Oh
if
man,
it was loose. That post knocked me plumb the hell out. It bounced off my shoulder and hit me in the forehead.
Gas operating system that's adjustable right on. That's a weapon.
Yeah, I went down. So anyway,
Well, whenever you shoot a double barrel 12 gauge, right?
I
And they
didn't
saw
squeeze
him
both
off.
triggers. My brother did.
I did. I've done that shit. I'm stupid as fuck. Get a few beers with me, I'll try anything.
Oh yeah, my
Leave it hereafter, then you know what I'm a hereafter. Anyway,
my mom's husband at the time squeezed both triggers or one trigger at a time and kind of rocked him a little bit because it was sawed off. It's only like 18 inches. It's illegal as hell.
oh yeah.
And then
that's brilliant. Let's talk about that on YouTube tonight and have that go viral.
it don't matter. It don't matter. That was 30 years ago. So my brother, he gets up there and he's not very gun intelligent either. And he goes up there and pulls both triggers at once, and it rocks him back about the same as it did the step. My mom's husband. And he says, pretty nice. And I want to tell you what. When the mom's husband looks and goes, you squeezed both barrels, and he never did. That's impressive. My brother's like a year older than me. And then they decided they was going to shoot a rabbit they seen running across the ground. And the shotgun was so powerful, even with the short barrel. Yes, we was on the road and we should not have been shooting, but you know, break the rules when you can. And they shot this little rabbit going under a fence. The only thing that was found of that damn rabbit,
I bet there wasn't nothing left of it.
no, it was fur. That was it. That's all you found. There was nothing left of the damn thing. It was fur.
But the
It
moral of the
disintegrated
story,
that damn thing.
the
And
moral,
that is a true story.
the
Sorry.
moral of the story was Shane got his first piece of tail that day.
I did not shoot it. After I got knocked out, I was
wasn't
pretty much not going to shoot that damn thing again. Now it wouldn't bug me. But back then, yeah, that thing was wicked.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab my phone charger real fast.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I bet this old damn gun wasn't 18 inches long, maybe 20. And that's a double barrel shotgun, 2 triggers, breakover. No.
It sounds like a fun gun.
Oh, it is now, but it wasn't back then. Shit, that had to been 35 years ago. So yeah,
Kind of reminds me of when I shot my first saddle gun.
you're on your first what?
It's a little different. The first time I pulled up my saddle gun, and I hadn't been shooting much off the horse.
Right.
It was a new horse,
Huh.
and I was kind of green. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I lift up that old 30-30, take an aim. I'm going to shoot a cactus, right? I shoot at the cactus, miss it. The horse jumps up, rears back, right? I'm on my ass on the ground, and I fired 3 more fucking rounds because I was freaked.
I'm gonna kill that damn horse if I
I'm
can
going to
hit it.
get that damn horse one of these ways.
I'll put him down to where I can get back on him. I'll be okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
So you're not going deer hunting this year, huh, Salty?
No.
No. And you
No.
don't have any mushrooms either? You're going to starve.
Dude, I got 60 pounds put away.
Yeah, that lasts you a month.
Oh no, that'll last me longer than that. I haven't even started playing with the beans yet.
Right on.
I love
Creek
black
came
beans
back
and
and he
rice.
says, my girlfriend's had it with all you guys.
Yeah.
She's never going to tolerate us again.
She said, find new friends.
Find new friends. Look at him. He's looking serious. He's like, oh my God, I got to find new friends.
He's looking for a new playground, is what he's looking for.
Oh, Angel. Hey, Angel.
Good to see you, Angel.
Oh,
Oh, what's the matter?
my butt.
What's wrong with your butt?
Yeah, this chair is not very comfortable tonight.
Change on to the other one.
I don't know.
All you're doing is this thing.
Crocheting? Yeah.
Not even talking.
That's it so far.
Only
Hey,
2
if you-
beers, Weston? Come on.
Almost
If
looks
you-
like
if you guys like
pig skin.
really, 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 really hot beef jerky, like the hottest, this is the hottest beef jerky I've ever had.
Like
It's
ghost
called-
pepper hot.
It's called Kick-Ass Carolina Reaper Sticks.
Oh, the Reaper stick. Yep, I've heard of them.
Oh my goodness.
Nope. I did
They're
the
hot.
stupid thing.
Live up your life, huh?
I ate 3 ghost peppers, right?
Mhm.
Every time I went to the bathroom for the next week, I felt it.
Oh yeah,
Morning
it
ass.
burns going in, it burns coming out.
Oh man, but they're so good with beer, man. I could eat them all day long.
I need a few things, but nope, that's not one of them. Not anymore. Now you growed
When
up.
I was in the Corps, we had this drink they made for initiation. It was called the Whispering Death, and they put 151 Bacardi,
Bacardi,
and then
151.
they put a bunch of this hot shot, hotter than Tabasco.
Mhm.
4 shots of that. Swallowed it. I mean, you just took it and you just shot it as fast as you could. Oh my god, it burned both ways.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
And then I learned, don't do that.
Like I said, used to growing up, there wasn't nothing hot I couldn't eat. There was nothing. I used to sit down at Love's down in southern Oklahoma, and they bet me $20 I couldn't eat a whole cup of jalapenos, sliced up jalapenos. Okay. And I'd do it. And you know what happened? I'd take my $20 and leave. Never effective. You know what happens now? Nope.
That called fire butt?
Now it is. Yeah, I can look at Tabasco, which Tabasco is still one of my favorites when it comes to breakfast foods. But now it's like, if I get too much Tabasco on it, yep, I know it. It's changed my way of thinking.
You're more delicate now.
My body is, that's for sure.
We can kind of tell you look kind of like a delicate person.
Yeah, I'm pretty delicate.
It's the red hair gives it away.
That is
them Nephilims.
Damn it.
Them Nephilims
I'm gonna have
got
to cut it
sensitive
because
stuff.
that's not red. I'm gonna have to go cut it. It's the damn light in my. It does have an orange tint to it, just a hint.
We know it's auburn.
I think it's probably your background.
It's my light above.
Oh.
I already knew that because I've changed it out and it doesn't do that for a while, and then all of a sudden it goes back to it. Maybe because I smoke and my smoke sticks to the damn globe, and
maybe to your hair.
Huh? Yeah, it sticks to my hair a little bit too. You are correct.
Yeah, we know. You got a Brillo pad there, buddy. Oh, look at profiling, showing his head of hair. Now he's got to profile a little bit and show his ponytail. Come on, we're not done yet.
Yep.
Who?
I should have wet the leather. I tried it the first time, and I wet the leather first. And
Hey, do you put your hair up in a bun?
And no, and then
Are you sure?
Yeah, and because I'm straight, and so.
Are
The
you
second
sure?
time I did it, I didn't get it wet, and I sewed it, and it's much better to get it wet first.
Yep. It's easier to mold when it's wet.
It's more pliable, definitely. The one has pretty stitches, and the other one has like Rob did it.
Yep. Looks like somebody from the colonial days put it together.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to rework that second one.
Hey, Sagittarius Dad. Hello.
Good to see you. You know what? Yeah, I'm not artistic. All right? Not even close.
Oh, I bet you are. You just don't know it.
When the fuck have I ever had time to figure it out? I don't knit one purl two there, pal.
I bet you're a great artist.
I deal
Yeah,
with lead.
he can draw himself a bath of water, but that's about all he can draw.
I'm a jack of all trades, but one thing I am not is an artist at all, by no means.
You're not an artiste?
No.
Look at him profiling again.
I do it all.
You do. We are so lucky to have you here.
You'll see You'll see when you get here. You're gonna want to what do you call it? Patent my little creation I made. You're gonna want to do it.
I might.
Was that
You're gonna
that
be
one
like, what?
burner?
No, this is my fishing rig for the Outback.
Oh, right on.
That
My
sounds
mushroom
good.
bag is pretty awesome too. That's all. It's all artist shit. It's all it is.
Cool.
Well, a lot of it's common sense too.
No, a lot of the
there's
stuff
no
that he
common sense
builds
about it.
takes a lot of skill. Have you seen that burner? He made that alcohol burner.
Yep.
You'd understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Alcoa.
Practical is all get out.
Yes.
I can
No,
tell y'all
kidding.
now, if Willie does flooring, I know that he's talented. I used to do flooring, man. We used
You
to do
don't do flooring.
We used to put in travertine, wood floors, tile. We used to do showers, backsplashes and stuff.
I don't
And
do floors.
that's tedious work.
I don't do floors.
Hey.
He does more like
bull.
He did floors for his folks, but
For his mom.
But what Willie does is makes practical shit that you can use for survival too.
There you go. Bingo.
And that's what I'm talking about.
I'll tell y'all what a messy job is. Grouting.
oh yeah, it is.
Stand doing grout work, wringing sponges out and wiping, wring sponges out and wipe.
No,
It's a pain in the
farrowing
ass.
hogs. Farrowing hogs is a messy job.
What is it?
Farrowing hogs is a messy job.
Oh my! I
I
imagine
did that. Told you that's where they put me until they. I told them, I said I can't use my hands anymore, and they said why? The females won't let me pull them out. They clamped down on my hand, and now we're all stuck. So they
I'm
said,
going to tell you something I'm going to
"We're
try
gonna
to
have to
do,
pull you
Willie.
out of farrowing." I know all about farrowing, so yes. You have no clue.
Not my line of work.
Oh, I've been there.
I want to get 2 hogs, right?
Okay.
And I want to take up my grandfather's brine. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I want to make my own bacon, ham hocks,
Oh,
ham,
pork
smoke up a bunch of pork chops.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
make my own sausage, and I want to make smoked sausage. Like a Thuringer, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Speaking of food, I ate really, really good today, guys. I ate gumbo, potato salad, and white beans.
Right on.
Boy.
There you go, bud.
Sounds good.
Man, was it? It's just getting cold down here, you know, and that's one of my favorite things to eat during when it's cold like this.
Louisiana right now where you're at.
Did you get a little cornbread with that?
I'm not too big on the bread, man. Like I said, I'm a type 1 diabetic, so I try to stay away from carbs. You know, rice is bad for me anyway, but when it comes to gumbo, I'm having at it.
You can eat all right.
You'll take the torture.
Yeah. But I want to say the low last night was, I'll say 37, something like that. It's not near as cold tonight.
The heat wave comes. Well, the heat wave comes tomorrow for me. So it should be Tuesday for you.
Okay.
It's supposed to
Hey,
be
bud.
it's supposed to be back in the 80s in Minnesota tomorrow. That's not normal for October.
That is not normal at all.
But
nope.
See, my uncle lives in Iowa, man, and the other day it was, I want to say 15 degrees down there or something like that.
Yeah. We had a few of those 23, 15, 10s.
Oh yeah. Hey, Creek Squad, I got to ask a question. You said
What's
you're
up, bud?
diabetic?
Yes, sir.
Type 1, type 2,
Type
3?
1.
Okay.
Hey, we went through this already, Shane.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
Synchronome. That's all I
yeah,
can say.
yeah. That's what Hawk was telling me about.
Yep. I've been saying it.
And I looked into that. It does have a lot of beneficial things to it. I'd really just stick to what I'm used to. You know what I'm saying? I would give it a shot, man. But
Once you get it leveled out, it's hard to rattle your cage.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. That's
Experiment.
it. It cured my brother, and it cured. Listen to Fat Man when he shows up. He says he's never felt better in his life.
well, I feel real good. You know, I take my dosage and everything like I'm supposed to, and I dose for every bit of carbs that I take, and it's tough. Don't get me wrong. You know, I found out when I was 23, so I've had it for 5 years now, and
So
I'm
why have to keep
living
taking
my everyday life.
something natural and get off of it completely? My brother took it 30 days and he was off.
It's definitely something I'm gonna look into. Which like I said, I've already looked into it, and there's a lot of beneficial things that it could do for me. You know.
And
Yes, sir.
when it comes to a decision, when it comes to their health, the
Oh,
person's
I
health,
understand. I
you got to
understand.
give the man time to look in and figure out what he wants to do and how he's going to do it.
Yeah.
I understand exactly what he's saying, right?
Yes, I understand.
And
Well, from the get go, first I started off with insulin pens, and I started with that, and then they put me on a CGM, like a it's hooked to my phone, and it shows me my blood sugar 24/7, which I've been out of it for like 3 weeks now, so I've been having to prick my finger to see what my blood sugar is.
All right.
But other than that, when I have my CGM, it works. It works pretty good. And then they took me off of my insulin pens and put me on an actual pump. And since I got my pump, my whole life's been way different. My blood sugars are in check. Everything's awesome.
Well,
So
With the pump, do you still have to watch what you eat?
well, yeah, you do, but not necessarily. Like I said, really and truly, I eat whatever I want and those for my carbs.
right on.
there you
I
go.
wanna
I live
ask
just like
Tennessee-
you guys do.
Hold on. Is Tennessee Patriot, are you still driving?
No, he said he's in Michigan, I think.
No, I think he's going to South Carolina.
I thought he was on the way to somewhere.
South Carolina.
I
He
just left.
left Birmingham, Minnesota, or Michigan,
Michigan.
whatever that is up there.
Birmingham, Minnesota.
Michigan.
I've
Am
never
I?
heard of Birmingham, Minnesota.
That's why, because it's
Willie
Michigan.
probably have. Because there isn't a Birmingham, Minnesota. Fuck, I was waiting to catch him.
Is that Birmingham, Alabama?
Michigan.
Yeah. That's Birmingham, and
Look
that's
at
why
your
Tracy
profile,
Lawrence.
Willie. I see you.
Yeah, Shane, that's right.
Paint me a Birmingham. Oh
Hey
wait,
man, that's a good song.
Cletus T. Judd is the one that sing that shit.
Man, Cletus T. Judd, man. Have you ever heard what is it? Every light in the house is blown.
Oh yeah, he made fun of Trace Atkins. He made fun of Toby Keith. He made fun of Tracy
You're
Lawrence.
Brighton, Michigan, yeah.
I've been listening to
Brighton,
him for
Michigan.
years.
We got it all wrong, right? Red's here to correct us all.
All
It's
right.
got it
Brighton, Michigan. And
I
she
got it
got
right. I
John
read it.
moron at the end of it. So how the hell do you expect us to read it? Tennessee, are you driving or are you parked?
Mhm.
So Willie,
Brighton,
Yes.
Michigan.
are you gonna marry our Magic Angel?
I've never met Magic Angel.
Huh? What, do you want to?
So I don't know how to answer that question.
Don't answer it, dude. I'm just trying to fuck with you.
I've never met her.
Oh, darling.
Besides,
Oh,
she would
you know
die
what?
where I live, and I would die where she lives. It's the
Can I throw something out at you,
it's
Willie?
it's the fish and the bird syndrome.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was kind of like the deer in the headlight syndrome.
Oh no, there's an ending
That
to
might be part of it.
So, Shane told me something, so I got to be a little easier on you, right?
No, now, damn.
Easy
Don't
on
blame
You
me.
said that you're very lonely, right?
I'm lonely.
You're lonely. And I just want to let you know that I'm here for you.
Oh, okay. I'm
Did you-
lonely.
Did you
All
see
right.
I called you and everything?
That's
I
my
saw it
favorite
twice.
thing about Rob. He's
I
here
was
for all
reaching
of
out.
us.
You want to hear why I called you earlier? You want to hear what the reason was?
No, yeah, I want to hear.
This is actually the truth. I had
This
a
one
question
may be,
for
but the
you.
other one was not.
I had a question for you, right? And this is for real. Has Mankato got a lot more amenities? Like they got a Sam's Club, and they got like, and I know they had a Sam's Club because I was there when it was built. You know what I mean? I came home when they were building it. And you remember how they had a Randall's? You remember Randall's grocery store down there by La Hillier?
Yeah.
Is that still there? Across the street from
No.
Menards?
Menards is
Mankato
not where
West is directly across the street, right?
Menards is not where you think it is. Everything has changed. Nothing's the same.
Okay. And I got one more
Menards is
question
up.
for you.
Menards is up where it was field when you were here. It is now
Going towards Eagle Lake, right? Or going towards Lake Crystal?
I don't remember where Menards was when you were here.
Okay, you got
Where's it at now? So main
okay.
question.
You got the Minnesota River, you have Honeywell, right? Honeywell Corp.
Yeah.
And then you went down a little bit further down the road and you had like a 7-Eleven. And then you went under that viaduct. And then when you went under the viaduct, I think there was a gas station, North Star, or something like that. And then you had Mankato West on this side of the street. And then Menards was on that corner building. And then you had Hardee's and you had something else. Can't remember what that was. That's what I meant.
That's all moved 10 times now. It's
Oh,
way
wow.
out of town where you thought it was a field is now it's the town.
So they're going towards Judson?
No,
Garden
towards,
City.
Eagle Lake. Up
So
on
it's
the
going
hill.
up towards Eagle Lake on that one pass. So it's Mankato built into Eagle Lake now. Is it almost touching?
Almost.
They have a bar in Eagle Lake that was kind of a farmer bar. Do you remember that? They had really good food.
Yeah, now it's the Legion, I think it's called, or something.
No, it wasn't the Legion back then.
No, it's called something. Bob Bucks.
I don't
giant
remember.
one. He had the huge giant hamburger.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still there. Yep.
cool beans. Because I'm going to go there and get a freaking hamburger. Just in one place that's normal to me. You know what I mean?
Dude, when you get here, you're gonna be like, "What the hell happened?"
Yeah, I'm already confused because I had that whole area. That's the area I used to go down to. You know, when we went down to Sibley and hang there. How about Henniker Pond? Is that still the same?
Yeah, that's very nice now.
It wasn't back in the day. You remember back in the day, right?
Yeah, it's very nice now. It's very nice.
Oh my God.
I'll be damned. I'm done. Now, I was thinking about this shit earlier today, and that's what I called you about.
Fucking Tennessee. She couldn't live here. I couldn't live there either, dude.
Tennessee Patriots got me cracking up right now. Golly. Wow.
Southern gal with a Minnesota dude. I'm married a Southern gal, and I'm from Minnesota.
She's not Southern. She's Western.
No, I married one before her, dude.
Oh, yeah. That's why you're not together anymore.
Yeah, that worked so well, didn't it?
Well, her legs were mayonnaise,
man.
dude.
Her legs were what?
Mayonnaise.
Oh, I know. Like the one
Gotta
I
go
broke
flip
up
my
with, I
rocks.
said she had a knee problem.
Oh,
They said,
shit.
oh, she has to have knee surgery. I said, no, she couldn't keep the son of a bitches together.
You got Creek going like, motherfucker, why am I talking to these old bastards for when I could be hanging out with people that are normal?
Oh
Tell you
no,
what, learn something.
I'm still laughing at Tennessee, man. That's wild. That's wild.
I don't know. We're not making any points again tonight, but we never do. We strike out on Friday night.
Friday and Saturday nights are our twist offs.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, what?
Here's my question for you. Southern girls and northern guys will never work. Is that because we're cold hearted?
Wait a minute. Wasn't that a song?
Here's the thing, right?
Oh, it was Western Girls. Never mind. That was a different song. Okay.
Oh my God, you're gonna start singing again.
No, I'm not going to sing.
Here's the fucking problem. Here's the problem is.
All right, spit it out.
So they used to say country boy can't survive. And in Minnesota, we can run a trout line, we go mushrooming, we can hunt, and we can build houses out of shit, dude, that nobody thought we could build out of.
Yep.
You know why? Because Minnesota guys can survive.
I'll tell you.
That brings it all back to country boys.
Nah, well, we are country boys. We just don't get credit for it.
We
Who
just
the
like
fuck ever hears anything about Minnesota, right?
Oh,
They
even if you're from the north, you can still be southern.
Huh?
Hey, we can survive the cold though.
Oh, damn right we can. You remember making like our snow forts where we dug into a freaking
bank,
but we would have 3 or 4 rooms in that son of a bitch, and candles going, which would be warm, eating sandwiches, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can ice fish, even though Willie's afraid of the ice, because I don't know why the fuck he's afraid of the ice. He lives in it.
My car went through.
Only once.
My snowmobile went through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
We
you can
used to do
bail off.
donuts on
I
it.
was on it.
You can bail off of a snowmobile. You can't open the door when your car goes through.
Roll down the window and swell. Yeah, that's right. You're fat. You can't swim out.
Right.
You're fucked.
Right. There you
I've
go.
always wanted to ride a snowmobile.
Yeah, Hank?
It's a jet ski.
I had
on
a lot of fun on them.
Yeah.
I had a couple of women that looked like snowmobile. They didn't ride very good.
Their tracks
got
were
track
off
marks?
course.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Hey
Boy,
Rob,
this
what's the
didn't
first
decide
thing
why
we
he
do
did
when we
it.
get a snowmobile?
What's the first thing you do when you get a snowmobile?
Yeah, what's the first thing we do in the north when you get a snowmobile?
Go on the ice and go ice fishing. That's what I did.
We wreck it.
Oh yeah, I wrecked that. That was a Bobcat. It was a '65 Bobcat. I drove it right
Yeah,
into a
when you
fucking
go to ride
tree.
a snowmobile, and they
I
say,
drove it right into a tree. I'm not shitting you, dude. I didn't even see the fucker because it wasn't all the way up. Because it had a few it was like leaned over from the snow. I hit that fucker and I must have flipped like 8 times before I hit the ground.
Yo.
But I hit the ground.
Yeah.
all right, go ahead.
Go
I
ahead.
know in Oklahoma you don't have that problem. We already got that.
No, I go up to Red River.
Your
and I ride
snow comes out
snowmobiles.
completely pressed.
I go up to Red River and go snowmobiling. And
Hey,
here's
I
the
love
thing:
Southern
this
girls.
is like this is not.
I love Southern girls.
This is not a good lean. Just moving your head.
You
Lean
love
your whole
all
damn
girls. Look at
body.
him profile. I love girls. Especially from the South.
Hey, 1,000 yards. I love all girls. Once you've had one, you want them all.
Southern girl.
Yeah, you want them all. How many you get?
Well, I'm going
A
to tell you
lot.
something. Southern girls.
I'm gonna count my
They're a
blessings.
little more
I got
thought
one
out.
and I'm good.
They're a
Hey,
little
look,
more thought
hey,
out.
Here, just use your imagination for 1 minute, okay?
I will.
I just did.
I worked in the nursing corps,
All right.
surrounded by women.
Hello.
Ones you were taking
Isn't
care of.
that was probably that was the worst job
Sure,
he's
you
ever
might
had.
have a couple broken legs,
He
but I
had
still love you.
3,000 women bitching all the time about everything that's broke. That's the worst job you could ever have. I did the same damn thing. So did my brother. And
What? Go to the nursing
stepdad
home
did it
looking for a date?
No. It's just they bitch and complain about everything that's going on, and you got to go fix it. And it's
Dude,
like,
that was good. That was good, dude. They can't run.
well, that's true.
Yeah. Your wheelchair used to be motorized.
Yeah. So I unplugged your battery.
That's great. You can literally lure them in with a cookie.
I've got TV.
It's been a while since I did this for y'all, so I'm gonna go
I
ahead
got
and do one for y'all.
HBO.
Do it, Creeks.
Do what?
Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it, Creeks.
Here we go. He expects to wear half this bastard. That or it's hot.
Oh no,
He's
I only
serious.
drink them
Oh,
cold,
look out.
brother.
Here we go.
He's still a young pup. He'll learn.
What a waste of a beer.
Yeah, I would never do that. Back in the day, I might have. Look at his face, though.
Yeah, he blowed it
Pure
up.
So much joy. So much joy, man.
I love
Yeah.
it.
One of my favorites, though, man. I love the shotgun beer.
Yeah, he's a young gun. Yep.
Yes,
Liz,
they're
you're
still
correct.
active.
Magic. It's not an act. It's just reality, man.
Whenever I get to y'all's age, I don't think I'll be able to do that anymore.
You
What's that?
think? We like our
Oh, no.
stomach, dude.
Oh no, you can. It's just a lot faster.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I can do them pretty fast, brother.
You punks don't even know what you're doing yet.
Watch this.
Rob did it quick.
They do run, run, run. They do run, run.
That's what happens in the mornings. It's all them runs, and that's just to the bathroom. Isn't that
Hey,
lovely?
good night, 1,000-yard.
Good night, 1,000.
Night,
Good night.
man.
God bless you, too. Okay, I've had enough. I don't blame him. He's like, I'm not listening to you morons anymore.
Oh, I know
Yeah, I don't
that's
blame
probably right.
I don't blame you one bit.
Nope.
Especially Rob, Shit.
Yeah, I understand, Willie.
Where
Hey,
did
so
Louise
when
go?
are we gonna talk about Best Point, dude?
Where'd she go? She's in the kitchen.
The hell?
We're gonna seriously talk about Best Point, right?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I've got some plans, dude. Here's what my thought is, right?
I'm with you 1,000%.
I thought we could take my channel when I put mine up, and I utilize Shane and everything else, and we make 2 meet and greet places for YouTube. One in Oklahoma, one in Minnesota, which will lighten my load down a lot. You know what I mean? From the ranching part. I'm only running about 250 head right now.
Right.
So it gives me time to put up some meet and greets, make some fun, right? Make some fun. And introduce the cowboys to the people and introduce people to the people, do some artsy-fartsy shit. You're good at that, right? But then we got this square foot gardening that we're going to run on hardcore on.
Wait,
Because I got a plan on that too.
What did I
Hell
miss?
no, I love it here. Right on, brother.
Yeah, something like that.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
But
I
no,
don't know
that's.
what I missed.
But I thought that.
Hey, bud, that property, I'm with you 100%. You need anything, I'm here, man.
I got a plan, and to try to explain it, I'm not going to explain it on YouTube.
Yeah,
But it isn't to make a lot of freaking money. That I'm not about. I'm about.
You're
You know
about
what
the
I mean?
community.
I'm talking community.
Yep.
Why
That's the
wouldn't people
biggest
be
thing.
able to go and relax, spend a couple bucks a night to pay for their damn utilities, right? Have the
Oh,
best
and
fishing out there.
And you're guaranteed adventure. It's guaranteed fish, guaranteed.
Oh, exactly. You're going to catch fish.
Guaranteed adventure.
And you're also guaranteed, because if you don't go with Lake Tutonka, you can go with Lake Cicada. Because you just go through that narrow, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right into the viaduct.
And it's a wildlife haven, too. You get, I mean, not to beat a dead horse.
And you got a legendary person down there called Mr. O'Leary, right? I don't know if he's still alive.
No, he's not.
But
Mr. O'Leary, is that Kevin O'Leary's dad?
No.
No. We're talking about
okay.
He was a
Is
public
O'Leary
staple
still
back then.
going?
No, it's gone.
Did they tear it down?
I think the pump remains.
Well, what else?
The buildings there?
How about the buildings on the outside?
It's just a little shack, I think. It might be gone now. The last
And
time
that
we
little
went through
shack, that whole family were the best engine mechanics when it came to like Johnson's and Evinrude's and all that.
Yeah. We used to take our shit there to get it fixed because Madison Lake sucked.
Yeah, exactly. Son of a bitch. That might give me another idea.
He would custom make fuel pumps, dude.
Yeah, he would.
Hey, that's something I would look into, though, man. I would definitely jump onto something like that.
Because down in that area, right, they had turtling, right? They pull turtles out of the ice.
Hey, it's up, not down.
Yeah, it's way up.
Hold on.
Way up there.
I didn't know this. All right. I didn't know the man died. You know that man was a war hero?
Oh yeah. The town loves that family.
When I came in there, right? When I came in and talked to Mr. O'Leary and I told him I joined the Corps, I couldn't pay for another soda until I went in, and he gave me my he used to slide me beer. It was only 3.2, but he slid us beer and let us go fishing.
Yep.
And we could fish. We could go right into Lake Cicada on that side. And on the other side,
Rob, it was right by the lagoon.
Yeah, I know right where it was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly where you're talking.
See, I know the area like the back of my hand pretty much still. I just don't know what's there now. But I fished that lake for 16 years. 17 anyway. I caught my first fish at 3 years old up a dock at Best Point.
That's the only lake. That's the only lake in Minnesota that has everything but muskie.
Yeah, it doesn't have any muskie in it, but it has walleye, it has northern pike, perch, sunfish, striped bass.
Yeah, white bass, striped bass.
What is muskie? I know what walleye and striped bass and stuff like that is, but I've never heard of a muskie.
So a muskie is a northern on steroids.
Yeah.
Come on.
A northern pike.
A muskie will attack anything, even humans.
Come on, kind of like a damn what they call that?
They're like a carp on crack.
No, they're not a carp. They're not even close to a carp.
Kind of like a piranha in a way.
No, it's like a barracuda, but smaller.
Oh, what's ooh barracuda?
Yeah, they're no joke. That animal is like a shark of the freshwaters. It attacks and eats absolutely everything.
Oh, it's a freshwater fish?
Yep.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah. And they're so endangered that you have to measure it to keep it. You don't get to keep, I think, beneath 32 inches or something like that.
Well, if it was endangered, I wouldn't think that you would be able to keep it.
Well, nobody really hunts them down though.
What's that?
Not
The
like they used to.
The muskies.
No, nobody hunts them down anymore because if you leave them, they'll overtake the lake and then it will become a sport.
Amen. What I'm going to ask you something, right? Willie, you made down the best point. Do they still have that winding road, or did they trim up both sides and make it a fucking 2-lane?
No, it's the winding road.
So you got to beep at the top and beep at the bottom before you go up.
No, there's no beeping. It's 2-lane now, but there's so much no traffic that you don't have to worry about it.
Wow. So they widened the road.
Yeah, you can get 2 vehicles side by side now.
Wow. Because back in the day, it was one.
But it still washes out with the rain and shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I didn't mean to go. I'm not gonna.
This hill that he's talking about, it's like 35 degrees.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, like that going like straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it is a really good point on the lake. Make no mistake about it.
Yeah, it's right where the sandbar is.
It's right on that sandbar.
Yeah.
So do y'all like run jugs and stuff like that down there?
No.
No.
Come on.
It's all about echolocation and depth. We don't cheat with jugs and just drive away. If you're not catching it on your line, you're not catching it at all.
You're not keeping it.
Really?
You're not going to be able to jug it. You're not going to be able to cheat down there.
Yeah, so we call it fishing for a reason because it's really what it is. It's not just wading.
I'm glad.
Sport. It's probably a sport.
So when did Mr. O'Leary die?
Well, 10 years ago.
No shit.
Yeah.
Because I seen an interview with him on YouTube on Minnesota something, right?
Yeah, that was a while back. That was
I just seen it like a couple month ago.
Yeah, it's an old interview though.
I like Mr. O'Leary a lot. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean. He was a staple of the community. I know what you mean.
When I joined the Corps, right? When I joined the Corps and I graduated boot camp, you understand what I'm getting at? And I came home for a couple of days. And I was going to AIT. I went down there and I went fishing with that old man, and we caught a bunch of sunnies with cane poles.
Yep.
So I mean, I didn't know he died. I mean, I knew he was really old. I knew he was like 91, right?
Yeah.
Back when he was interviewed, but I didn't look at the date. I was just so happy to see him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's been gone a while. And the
Wow.
time shows it because big business moved in. Casey's moved in.
Casey's moved in. Well, Casey's been there.
Well, but they got like a new facility right on the lake and
right on Lake Cicada, right? Or is it on Lake Tutonka?
Cicada.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's always been there. That's been there for years.
I don't know if it was called Casey's back then.
Yeah, it was. You had Dudley's Red All, right? That was at and then you had Gamble's, and then you had at the end of town, you had Casey's, and they didn't sell bait back then. I don't know if they sell it now.
I can't remember. I don't go in there to buy bait, so.
You go in there to buy bait?
What bait do they use up there? Y'all don't use worms, do y'all?
Yeah, we do. We use night crawlers. We use minnows.
Oh no shit! They got night crawlers up there.
Yeah. We have live bait fishing. Do they still have live bait fishing? Don't they?
Leeches, chubs, fatheads, crappie minnows, you name it.
Depends what you're fishing for. If you're going up for sunfish or bluegills, you're just going to use a worm. And I've caught walleyes on worms. You know what I mean, or night crawlers.
You guys use
And if
those?
you use too many worms, you can have a boatload of bullheads. And
So what do y'all
nobody
do? Y'all like take you put a cord like probably about 2.5 foot up, and then you put your worm down at the bottom and fish like that.
It depends.
Depends upon about the depth of the water.
You look at the depth of the water, then you adjust your if you want to catch
your
the
cord.
bottom fish, a lot of times we just troll. We go for walleyes. You know what I mean?
Do
You're
y'all have to
trolling.
use like steel leaders and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
that's
barbed
kind of like
hooks.
saltwater fishing in a way for y'all up there.
Well, when we fish back home, we eat what we catch. You know what I mean? For the most part, unless they're a bunch of bullheads.
Always eat what you catch. That's just
We
like
trade-
hunting. You eat what
We
you
trade
kill.
bullheads with Norwegians.
Okay.
And the Asians.
And the Asians. Yep. We'll take the perch. We'll take the rock bass. We're not gonna and rock bass to certain people. You can trade them up for a fucking walleye.
Yeah.
Come on.
Down in southern Minnesota, rock bass is shit. That's like
Yeah, but everybody else likes them. We don't.
Yeah. So we usually sell the rock bass to the Asians and get walleye, game fish, northern, whatever.
Yep.
Because they don't get it. They don't. It's all about the fat in the fish for them, and we don't give
It's
a damn
all about the
fat.
taste in the fish for us.
Yeah.
Whenever okay, so
How many
like
walleyes now can you catch? Back in my day, you'd catch 6.
whenever y'all clean y'all's fish and stuff and cook it, does it have a gamey taste?
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We do beer batters back home that'll knock your socks off, and we'll cook our fish back home, and we'll show you some flavor from the Minnesota. People don't realize.
Oh man, we're gonna Rob, man. Me and you gonna have to do some fish trading, brother.
We will.
Like I said,
Why? That guy hasn't fished in fucking 30 years.
Bullshit. I go fishing all the time.
Oh, he went fishing all right, but he just reeled in a southern style carp, and
You're
it's
talking
not a-
shit, dude. I take a minister out, right? He told me he's going to teach me how to fish.
I was just going to tell him about that minister.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He went out with this minister, and the minister was going to teach him how to fish, and he caught almost 10 times the fish that he did.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you're from Minnesota, that's like a part of your blood.
You think?
You don't not know how
I
to
started
do it.
swimming when I was 2. You know what I mean? 2 or 3.
They call it the land of 10. They call it the land of 10,000 lakes, and it's more like 12,000.
You think?
Well, whenever I went to whenever I flew to St. Paul, Minnesota, and then we drove down
St.
to
Paul
Iowa.
isn't part of Minnesota.
Let him finish.
Go ahead.
Well, anyways, we drove down to Des Moines, Iowa.
Des Moines.
And I asked my uncle about the fishing down there, and I was like, "Man, do y'all catch any bass or anything like that down here?" And he's like, "Man, that's considered trash fish down here."
Yep.
And it is.
Yep.
And I was like, "No way, man, no way. That's a delicacy over here."
Nah,
I'll shit can a bass and I'll eat a northern pike. You play
Stripers
that,
and,
you put that in beer batter. Oh my god, flaky. You know what I mean?
See, I wanna try like pike and cod and like rainbow trout and stuff like that.
A northern's like a northern's like like a pike. Same fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
But not as muddy as down south.
No, they don't get muddy. Well, they get muddy. It depends where you catch them, right?
Yeah.
Really and truly, it depends on how you clean them.
No.
Actually, it depends on where you're catching them at.
Yeah,
like if you're at the mouth of the Cannon River, you're getting muddy fish, and that's exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
So like the muddy fish are like gamey.
Willie?
Yeah, they have a dirt taste to them.
really bad,
Oh
muddy and
yeah,
mushy.
I probably
Muddy
wouldn't
and
like that.
mushy.
You,
You know what I
don't
mean?
want that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you gotta get them in deeper water. Deeper water is cleaner and that's better than a pork chop.
And that's Lake
Well,
Titanca. Lake Titanca's got some really deep spots in it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean that's
well,
anyway.
they say that some fish, like we have fish down here that people are like that's trash fish, but at the same time it depends. Like as soon as you catch it, you have to skin it and clean it right then and there.
Yeah, you
I
have to
run
peel it.
when I catch catfish down here, you know what I do? I put them in a tub, like a swimming pool type tub.
Oh yeah.
And then I throw a fucking 7 or 10 pound ice block in that
Bunch of
motherfucker
ice on them.
in the water and let
Oh,
them
that's
swim.
right. Okay, so y'all have like big blocks of ice. You go and buy like a
Yeah,
big old thing of like a big ice block.
and then we leave them in there for about a day and a half, right? And then
Hey,
we
do
change
y'all have
the
them
water
big?
out. And then we
Do y'all
change
have?
the water out, and we don't feed them again. We don't feed them ever again after we catch them.
That
And we
gets
throw
the
another
blubber
block
cover out.
ice in there, and we let it go for another day, and then we clean them. And then
Yeah.
they're a little bit more
Firm.
and they don't taste muddy because they pooped it all out.
Yeah.
My grandpa was telling me the other day about because we was talking about my uncle and stuff, and he said that they got these, just like you said, these big blocks of ice. Okay, but he said that they got these big tongs.
Yeah, you use the tongs to lift the fucking ice thing up.
Yeah. We
And
got
when
a
you
couple
find
pairs
ice
of
that
them.
big, let me know.
Yeah, man, that was crazy because we used them. We used them to We have a
I'll give
couple
you a
pair of
little
them.
advice on that, right? You got slaughterhouses where you're at, right?
Yes, sir.
Go to the slaughterhouse and get your ice there.
Yeah, but he was saying
Use that tong.
we got a bunch of these tongs that you grab the ice with and stuff, but
Yeah.
he said back in the day that they used these big tongs to like grab big logs and stuff.
Yeah, they did. They used it for logs and ice, but the ice was what I use them for now. I don't get that big a
It's
log.
just a clamp gripper tool is all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Willie uses his hands, his clamp and his gripper tool. Profile now. Come on, guy.
Now, hang on.
There we
Most
go.
of those big old clamps were used for railroad ties back in the day. And that's where you still got them. And then once the railroad ties, they quit doing it by them and they started using the mechanical tongs.
Hydraulic.
Yep, the
Yeah.
hydraulic. They
Where the
switched
fuck
them
are you
over
gonna get
to.
hydraulic tongs to lift up your ice?
I didn't say
No,
hydraulic
he's talking
thong.
He's
I
talking
said-
about the railroads. They went from mechanical.
Oh yeah, we're talking about railroads. We're talking about just basic ice.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, but you didn't let me finish. So it's okay.
I
Go
am
ahead,
letting you
Rob.
finish. No, I'm done. I'm good.
Go ahead, Rob.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. All I'm going to say is a lot of these things that people find nowadays think they were the ice block tongs, and there's a big difference, but yet they work the same damn way. Just like the old hay bale.
Yeah.
When you was loading hay bales. It's all
Like the
same
hay bale
damn-
hook that you used to have that you just pulled it up with. Pulled
Yep.
it out? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep. So yes.
But yeah, we used them for wood. We used them for wood, like if we got a big
Oh, absolutely.
Like for pine wood that's got a bunch of pine straw and stuff around it. We don't want to shove our hands up in there. You know, there might be a rattlesnake or something up in there. That way we don't get snake
Or
bit.
timber.
Yeah. So we'll grab it with the tongs.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah! But
The
I
hauling
was,
wood for
I
the
was
winter.
trying to get really, really basic with this on that creek. If you put cats that are taste muddy, right, and cold water, You know what I mean? And you keep that water cold enough, right? In 3 days, you're gonna have better tasting cats. They won't have
Yeah,
mouth.
they shit out the sand.
They shit out all that crap, and the meat becomes firmer. And we got him going like, "I hate you all," and we love your creek.
But it's it's a lot colder down there though. You know what I'm saying? So I guess you.
But what I'm getting at, you don't have to worry about it. You got a shed, right, or something close to it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we got a shed and stuff, but
Yeah,
like it's a lot hotter down here though. So I
you
guess
can
like
put the shed. You can put the pool in the shed. Is what I'm getting at, or the wash bucket or whatever you're using, right?
Keep it out of the sun. Correct.
Keep it out of the sun, right? Put it into the shed. Put your fish in there. Then throw a tarp over that, right? Because they're not going to jump out. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to give you an idea. You don't have to listen to me. I know that I'm probably boring the hell out of you.
No. I love to learn.
I used to use bird net. It's cheap.
Well, see, down here in Louisiana, whenever we catch our catfish, we keep them on ice, and after our fishing trip's done, we try to skin them and clean them before their eyes start turning red. You know what I'm saying?
Amen. I know what you're saying. I've been down there in Louisiana, and I have a friend of mine. His name is Forrest from there, right? Are you leaving, Willie? Oh,
Willie,
hell
what the
Hey,
hands up?
there's a faster way to keep the fish fresh. You just kill it immediately, and then you don't got to worry about all that.
Skin it right then and there.
You got to gill it. You have to pull the gills out.
Well, no, you take a knife and stick it right in between its eyes.
Yeah, but
Gill it right then and there.
You can just gill it too, because it'll bleed out immediately, and then you won't get that fishy taste.
Right. Yes, you always have to de-blood it.
Yeah, that's why you just rip the gills out immediately.
Yep.
Willie, where I'm at here, right here and now, I have to, because a lot of stuff it tastes really, really muddy.
Yeah.
Gamey.
Really muddy and gamey. And if we kill them and clean them right away, you can't hardly eat them. That's why I was bringing up the technique that I was telling him.
Okay.
Yeah, up here in the north, we tend to gill them.
Take the gills out.
Yep.
And get the guts out right away.
Huh. Well,
that way
and
the fish doesn't go stagnant.
When I was a little girl, when I was young, I had a babysitter, and she'd go catfish fishing, and she'd bring them home, and she had a dual tub utility sink in the basement, and she'd run fresh water in it, and then the next day she'd dump them into the other side and fill it up with water, and she'd switch it. She'd have them for about a week.
What I do with my fish here is I take them, and once I get them skinned or whatever, I rub lemon all the way on both sides, garlic them up really good, and then throw a whole fucking quarter pound of butter in.
Mm-hmm.
Fry them up that way.
Oh.
Mushrooms.
Yep. Always.
Oh man, dude, I'm gonna have to try that, Rob.
Yep, it works.
Like right after you skin them or whatever, put the meat
right away
and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would be real damn good, bro. I'm glad you said that.
See, I beer batter when I go back to Minnesota, but up here, just to get a good flavor out of the fish, that's what I do.
How do you beer batter your fish?
Hang on.
I get pancake batter, and I add a little bit of Johnny seasoning in with it.
Yes, sir.
Black pepper, Rolling Rock beer, and peanut oil.
There you
Right.
go.
Have y'all ever heard of a like a drunk chicken? Have y'all ever made a drunk chicken?
Yeah,
That's one of my favorites, man.
right on.
We actually have a thing. You sit the turkey. You sit a turkey on the side of this thing, inside of this thing, and it's got like three little spots where you set a open. You crack open 3 beer, and then you sit the turkey inside of this thing, and you smoke it. You smoke it for like 3-4 hours. Man, it is golden. It is one of my favorites.
Hey, okay. Hang on, guys.
We're hanging on.
I'm going to shut the live down here
Why?
in 2 minutes.
Why?
My main mod is getting tired.
I get it.
All right.
Miss Red,
Do what?
Miss Red.
Yes.
No,
We can
salty
stay on.
smile.
We can stay on a little bit longer, dude, and we'll take care of it. I'll pay attention.
I'll pay
Okay.
attention myself. I'll pay attention
All right.
myself.
I'll leave it alone then. Y'all go.
And
But it is Shane's channel, so if he's
No,
I
no,
know.
y'all get her did. No, I'm going to leave it alone. If that's what y'all want, that's what I'll do.
Whatever you want to do, Shane. It's up to you, my brother. But
Look,
Miss Red, we do appreciate you tonight.
Look,
Miss
even
Red
Q
is
City's
always-
like, why?
oh, they've been on 6 hours. I haven't been on 6 hours.
Yeah, damn near 6 hours. So, yep.
Good night,
Yeah,
Red. We love you.
Good night,
Magic
Miss Red. It was good having you.
good night,
Magic-
sweetheart.
Okay,
She is always a
okay.
doll.
Okay. Magic said she'd watch the chat.
Then, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Red is a doll. She is.
We haven't been getting that many trolls there tonight.
I
Nope.
trust Magic more than I do Willie D.
I don't trust Willie D at all. He's a prick.
Yeah, that fucking Willie D guy, bro.
Willie D's in charge.
That fucking
Red
Willie
says
D
Willie
guy.
D's in charge.
Man, that fucking Willie D guy, man. He just says like these things.
Hey, I love
man.
you, Red. You have a good night. I got it. Me and Magic got it.
Go ahead and turn it off.
Jesus.
I'm sorry about that, hon. I'm acclimated to the outdoors. I ain't acclimated to the
I
indoors.
know I'm frozen.
Yeah, she's over there shivering, and you're over there going,
Willie D is in charge.
burning down the house.
Good night, Red. We love you. You know that, don't you?
Good night, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Night, Red.
We're on it, and it is a Friday night, and we always cut it on Friday night.
Oh, absolutely.
We screwed
And Friday
you
and
too,
Saturdays are always.
Your wife's like, your girlfriend's like, come to bed, and you're like, fuck it, I'm hanging out with the men. You're a guy after my own heart.
Yeah, I sleep with you every night. Why in the hell would I want to do it tonight?
No,
Well, that's not the answer. That's why you're not married. You know that, don't you?
Well,
she walked in, Rob, and she seen me having a good time, and she's like, "All right, no more fun for you. You got to get off of YouTube.
You're not allowed to giggle anymore. Stop it."
You know what?
She can hear me from the next room. This is my YouTube room that I'm going to be making here soon.
You got a good one too, just like I have a good one, right?
Oh, she's amazing. She keeps me going. If it wasn't for her, then I wouldn't be doing as good as I'm doing.
You know, we're glad to have you here tonight.
And me and her are a team. We're a team, you know.
Yep.
And if you don't have teamwork, then the dream can't work.
There you go. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
for
that.
sure.
I'm glad we brought you up tonight. You know why, Creek?
I appreciate you. You
cracked my ass up.
I have a completely different philosophy.
Yeah, you're better dead than wed. We already know.
A lot of people don't like my philosophy.
I don't care. I want to hear it.
If it bleeds for a week and doesn't die, should you trust it?
I heard that, man. I know. Shit.
Hey,
Man,
all the older ladies don't have that issue. See what I'm saying? Oh, hey, you know.
That's
man,
that, hey,
I bled
maybe
for
women are.
about an hour one time, and I didn't know if I could trust myself.
I'm gonna
The
tell you.
bank?
No other creature on the planet can bleed for a week and not die.
No.
No. Except for Willie.
Hey, Red, hang on.
I love
Hey.
the ladies,
Except for
though. I
Willie.
love the ladies.
Wow. Hey, hang on. Red, you're always appreciated here, and you're always loved here, and you do an awesome
girl.
job.
Yeah.
So
We
We
love
love you, Red. We love you.
and if someone else interrupts me again when I'm giving you kudos, I'm probably just gonna
Hey, what is
boot
Red? What is Hey, what
You
is
talking about
Shane
booting me,
talking
Shane?
about?
it. No, Red is just she's always been kind to me, and has never said a bad word. She calls me and or texts me and says, "I think we need to do this. I think we need to do that."
Yeah.
She does not run this channel, and she says it's up to you, whatever you want to do. But she does
Yep.
not run this channel. But she is one of the best mods I have ever been around.
Yeah.
Next to Liz and Tracy Q, them three are. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one would be the better one. They're
Hey,
all
wait a minute,
three.
fucker. What about me?
You
Oh
suck.
yeah, you do such a good job. Yeah, since you're up here on panel and don't do a fucking thing, and everybody else hits them long before you
Yeah,
do
we
anything.
both suck. You know,
Yeah,
we try,
you're
right? But Red
wonderful,
already
Will.
Liz
has
is
them.
crazy and shit, man.
And we love Red a lot.
Yeah, I will never cuss her as of now. Now there may be someday that she decides she's
Well,
not going to
Q
like
City, is she a mod?
Mm-mm.
who?
Q City.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Red. Go ahead, Shane. Finish what you were saying, man.
You say it.
All I was going to say is Red is my right hand man.
You better not
Woman.
call her a man.
Right hand
Well,
woman.
yeah,
She's
she's
a
a
right-hand
right
woman
hand.
that has more
She's my
power than
right
any
hand
man I've
person
ever met.
that I couldn't do. I couldn't do all this shit without her because man, she has kept
You
me.
couldn't do any of the shit without her. Just be honest, dude.
Shut up, Rob.
I'm just
Isn't
trying
it
to help.
your bedtime?
No. Hey, Shane, back up and survive, man. Just throw it out there.
I know. I need to back up and quit sucking her ass because
Hey, Shane, just mute his ass.
Hey,
shit, I can do that
Willie,
too.
Willie, fuck you.
Okay. That's it. I
What's
got a
that?
hot water bottle.
You're
Hot
putting
water
it on your.
under the blanket. I'm going to warm my hands up.
Are you sure you're warming the hands up?
Yay, yes.
Good deal.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's what it is.
This is what I know. Oh, shut the fuck.
She just warming up the little.
I mentioned a magic angel. Fill up a bottle with some warm water and it heats you up quick.
I put a bottle of warm oil in. I'm pissing.
I don't know, Magic.
Oh,
I don't know if we can trust her.
I know that
I don't
shit's
know.
right.
I know that's right.
I don't know, Magic. I don't know if we can trust her. She's sketchy.
Who's that? Oh, there's profiling again. He's trolling. Look at me.
Cracking the pose.
I love you, Q City. I'm just teasing.
I got you. What the fuck, dude?
What?
You really are not from Minnesota. You can't be. We don't
Yeah,
pose
absolutely.
near as much as you do, dude.
Born and bred, baby.
I was born and bred there too. The only difference is I went to war for a while.
The difference is the water in Waterville
Fuck you.
gets me triggered easily.
Oh, are you saying I have PTSD from the water?
Yeah, from the water.
Look,
Weston.
look. Hey, Rob, the farm was on a well anyway.
Yeah, I know. I didn't drink that shit from that town. Like, who would drink that shit from that town?
Hey, Weston,
Fuck.
I will never dox you on purpose. If I have, I apologize, but I'll never dox you in person, or on any show that you're not on. I will not dox you.
I
He
will.
said- hey, he said
Rob might. I will not. And if I have, I apologize because I may have said something that was out of line.
Hold
He
on,
said-
Shane.
he
Yes,
said
sir.
just kidding.
He was
Oh.
kidding you, dude.
Oh,
You're getting all sort of mental on us. Come on, break out from that talking to a screen thing.
Right. Get your face back up, man.
Get
Come
your
on.
face up here.
well, wait. I didn't see anything after his last text.
Hey,
He
hey,
says, "Ha
hey.
ha, just kidding."
This boob's for you. Come on now.
Well, show me some boob and then I'll be okay. I won't dox
All right.
Come on.
Hey,
Not
Doc-
you.
Doc-
Not
whoever,
you. Don't ever do that again, or I will dox you. That is just not right.
Hey, Shane, ask and you shall receive, you fucker.
Hey,
Y'all are that's jacked up. Don't ever. I've seen it falling out of your tank top before. I'm like going, I'm freaking his freaking mic.
hey, Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Whoever
I feel
Dr.
better
Phil
than
is,
that.
whenever you're a type 1 diabetic that's lived like I have, then you come on down here to Louisiana and come talk that shit to me, buddy.
What's
Wait,
up?
who's talking shit?
No, Dr. Phil. I ain't tripping about it. I ain't worried about it. That's all. I'm gonna drink my beer and move on.
All right.
Did somebody take something wrong?
No,
Calm down.
no. It's all good. It's all good, brothers. We're gonna keep on living the dream, boys.
Dude, you keep it up, fucker. We'll kick you.
I'll
Hey.
kick a lot of people. I don't.
Hey, only I
I'm
get
first
to
on the
talk-
list. I showed him my boob.
Only I
Yeah.
get to talk personal shit with these idiots.
Why's that?
Yeah,
I'm still
where's
having a
your
good time. None of them did anything to
qualifications?
me. Creek Squad, homies.
Hey. So, are you a member of the Creek Squad? What's his name?
Come on,
Okay.
Shane. Come on
Hang
out.
on. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then I'll be right back. And yes,
We
I will
want you.
son of a bitch back on.
Hey, shut up. Upchurch Creek.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Creek Squad?
Creek Squad.
Dude.
my feet were my
I love that guy. He's great.
Man, I really try to be, bro. I really try to be. I really do.
We're having fun, Creek.
I have
Well-
a good time with you guys, man. I really do, man. Y'all are the best people that I could ever really hang out with. You know, I have a social life and I hang out with a lot of good old boys down here in Louisiana. But you guys are. This is where I want to be on Friday nights, other than out on the roads and shit, drinking and driving and this and that. I don't drink and drive. I already got two DWIs, and I ain't working on them no more.
Right on.
Yeah, I think I gave up on that part of it.
I like hanging out with y'all, man. Y'all are real. Y'all spit the truth. Y'all ain't out here, you know, like Rob says all the time on the panel. You know, we need to unite. There ain't no room for hate anymore. You know.
Hey,
right.
Right.
Magic. Hey, Magic, right here.
You're a really nice guy, Willie.
Oh,
He
he's
just-
he's a little.
Willie feels it like right in here.
Yeah.
Hey, area 50.
I'm
or
feeling it right
111.
here.
I'm not past your butt.
Isn't Area 111 RH?
Yeah, and I don't know what he means by I'm up past his banana.
No, that's his bedtime. If you're
Oh.
looking at his banana, there's something fucking wrong with you. Don't look at
Oh,
my
that's a,
boobs ever again.
okay. I didn't know that was a moon thing.
He's
It
not.
looked like a damn banana to me.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah.
the
He's
moon's the
thinking
other
banana.
way.
You know what? He really is lonely.
He's not talking about the Viagra wearing off.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, do you guys know that okay, so supposedly, let's do this supposedly. A blood
All right.
moon is only supposed to happen every 700 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why has it happened 3 times this year? Are they
We were
retarded?
warned about that in
Man, dude.
Revelation. That was one of the signs, Willie.
I seen one, bro, and it was
Willie, you
that
want
was
to know
pretty
why?
cool.
I filmed them.
Okay, Willie, you want to hear really the truth on that?
There we go.
Yeah, they're liars.
Our Heavenly Father said a lot of things were going to change at the end times. In 1948, Jerusalem got the Israelites got back their country. That was fulfillment of prophecy. And then at a short time later, things were going to get wild and weird. And the moon would turn blood red more often than not. Read it out of Revelations. You'll understand what I'm talking about. You know the
I
Bible.
understand what Rob. I totally understand what that says, but the scientists
Fuck the
say
scientists. I
that
believe the
the
Bible. I
blood
fucking
moon
don't care about it.
only happens every 700 years. Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah,
this
they don't know
year.
their shit at all, dude. There's been blood moons even when we were young. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And
I know,
you're
I
only
film 'em.
supposed to see one lunar eclipse in a
I was
lifetime.
sorry about explaining it. Now, Captain Finger, I showed you my boobs. Why aren't you here?
Well, that's because my eyes
Get
and
your
I can't
beautiful
see.
tassels up there.
Come on. We're not going to sit here alone on the panel with you hiding out behind your sign. Sign. Take a look at the sign. There we go.
Signs,
Right
everything.
on. Perfect sign. She's like, I ain't never fucking calling you again, lose my number. But you know what?
I like
That
it
bitch
better
is
when
going
you're
to
not
get
hiding
deleted, I can tell you now.
I like it better when you're not hiding behind your icon. I don't care what anybody else says. I don't give 2 shits.
I like having Shane up with us.
Yeah, we do.
All
We
of us
do.
got our face up.
Yeah,
You know, I used to do it all the time. Like I said, I just got to step back because a lot of channels didn't like me doing this on
Oh my God.
show.
Was that a beer?
And I just got
Brett, I
tired of
thought you were
hearing all
going
the
to bed.
bullshit.
That was a beer. Rob.
Was that a beer?
I think it.
Coors Light.
Do you have one with you, Creek?
Hey, Shane, I just went and
I'm
got
out of it. Grab me a couple.
You
And
just did
Willie
what?
D. Willie D.
Hey, Rob, shut up.
Fuck off.
Shane, you and I have so much in common. It's silly.
Yeah.
You know, I'm starting to hear that a lot because Camo Carl says that too, and I'm hearing it from 3 or 4 other people. Now you say that. Why the hell we got something in common?
I don't
You're
know,
silly.
man, but we've walked in the same shoes. We drink the same liquor. We've had the same jobs. I mean, shit, are you my brother?
You don't have anybody to claim you as
you're my
brother.
little brother because you're the reincarnation of my little brother I lost in 2012. So, yeah, you may be.
Man.
There you go.
Hey,
You may
Willie.
be.
Willie, in reality, I think all of us on the channel are brothers. We're all cut from the same fucking cloth. You know what I mean?
Hey, this is the
Yeah,
best
right.
bar
We
show
are,
I've ever
right?
sat on in my life.
Hey, I just have to say one thing about that cloth. It's that dirty spot between the taint on the loincloth.
Yeah. Smells normal to me. Fuck.
Put your feet on that.
Yeah. Only licked it twice. I couldn't tell the difference.
Okay. All right. Now, we've all been on YouTube for a while.
Right on.
I have too, right?
Correct.
And they're all like, you got to be a certain way. You got to act a certain way. You got to be whatever, right? Fuck it all. You know what I mean? Just be
Right.
ourselves. We got backup channels.
Hey,
Willie,
Magic,
you're next.
Magic, if you threw up in your mouth a little bit, that's all right. You get about like 8 chihuahuas that can lick it up.
But
You'll be
here
all
it
right.
is, right? I look down my dog's throat once we go over to Magic's and see how many's down his.
Oh my God, yeah. You take your dog to her house, and yeah, they'll all be choked down. What happened? My
Magic,
dog died. Why? It choked on all them damn chihuahuas.
hey, Magic, rats love puke.
Oh my God, do they not?
You know what? It kind of reminds you of that movie. What was it called? Fuck.
Chud?
No, it's a newer one, dude. What was that one
All right.
we watched and laughed our
I'm
asses
gonna
off,
take
right?
a vote. I'm gonna take a vote on the panel. I was thinking about maybe dropping the link. Do we think we need one more on the panel or not?
Let's get one in.
Candy Magic, she's working.
I ain't
they're
gonna
making it
bring
work.
Magic up. It ain't for her.
It's always
Who's
good
it
for some new conversation. Let's see what somebody else has to say.
Yeah, bring
Amen.
up some new fool.
All right, I'll go do her. And I got this little punk ass kid telling me, "Yeah, go ahead."
You talking about me being a punk ass kid? I'm older than you, motherfucker.
Go now.
Just giving you shit. No, it's a Creek Squad, but no, I'm good. I got to give him shit because I haven't got to talk to him much because
Hey,
between you, Willie, and him, you three don't shut the fuck up.
Shane, we're building a fucking bond, dude.
We're building
This is
something.
the bond
I just don't
that
know
we
if
were
I'm
building.
involved or not because hell, no one let me talk.
Remember when you said, if some son of a bitch interrupts me again, and then all we did was interrupt you?
I know. Yeah, I was like 14 times like going, boy, that was a good threat. I'm going to have to do something about it.
There you go.
There you go. Hey, RH, there you go. I dropped it for you.
Magic says she quits.
She can't quit. You can never quit.
She won't
There's
quit.
always one more thing you can do.
Oh, my God. Look, I dropped it for RH, and look who showed up. Junior Mint.
Oh, Weston, what is going on, brother?
Oh. Oh, Chewbacca, how's it going?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, he's driving.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's
That's a
no,
video
I
game.
think he's
Oh.
playing a video game. Remember,
That's
he's a
Chewbacca
gamer.
flying in his TIE fighter.
And his tights. Yeah, he's a gamer, man. You got to remember, he's a punk ass kid. We got to remember, he's a kid.
I love
He
Chewie.
was driving my fucking ass.
Hey, Weston, ask Shane if he knows where you're at.
Hey, can you hear us, Weston?
What's up?
Oh, you
I
are.
didn't-
Okay. Okay. Hey, Chewbacca, tell Shane where you're at.
Chewbacca.
He knows where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm calling him
Oklahoma
Chewbacca
with a
from
wind.
now on.
Come
He's a hairy
sleeping on the
motherfucker.
plain.
He's at home. He's at home.
No, he's a giant like Chewbacca.
What's
Oh, he ain't
up?
that damn big.
Oh,
What's
Eric.
up, Captain Finger?
Hey, RH, how you doing, bud?
Oh, I was going to tell you, I've heard of a moon pie before, but that's the first time I heard of a moon banana.
I'm the same way.
I'm gonna have to put
Yeah,
that.
we're
in
not
my
worried
diary.
about you.
The miss is gonna have to put that in her diary because I don't carry a diary. You know what I mean?
I gotta talk to you about that moon banana shit. You know what I mean?
I didn't bring it up. Somebody else did.
Dear diary.
Shane's sitting out there, right? And
Hell, I
he's
was
giving
about
the
to
moon
fall
a
asleep,
full
and
moon
then I
waiting
come
for the
up on this,
banana.
man.
We
Y'all
are not
having
gonna
all kinds of
tolerate
fun over
that.
here. Go ahead.
Hey, Rob, RH is talking.
Huh?
All right,
That's all right. Nobody listens anyways.
I want to hear
We're
all
all
these-
here, bud. We all just
I'm
gotta
gonna shut
take
up.
turns. We all just gotta take turns.
I was just kind of stuck on the moon banana talk. You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't understand what that was. It looked like a banana at first, and
It was a moon, a quarter
the other
moon, you
way.
moron.
Usually the moon goes the other way.
Those are
Crescent
pictures
moon.
they give you, right? When you don't want to write a bunch of shit, right? So they give you a picture, right?
Yeah.
Listen, hey, Magic, kick that fucker out of here. I've had enough. I've had
Hey,
enough.
Red, I just looked down.
Kick him.
Red must be laying in bed, but she's still here. She's still paying attention.
That
I'll
shit
tell you
ain't
what,
funny.
don't jack around with Red in here. You do?
I'll do it. I'll do it right the fuck now.
I went to Deer Creek.
Oh, that'd be neat if you'd do something since you're wrenched.
Yeah, I'd do something, but I'm here with you, Shane. I'm here for you.
I know.
All right, how you doing, brother?
All right. Just going to give you all status on the war front. I'm at 75. Need 25 more, so I can have
On for Rumble?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
That's
Drop
going to be
the
my
link.
war front over there.
Drop the link area. All right, drop it.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of torch he's got going, but son of a gun. That's a good one. I hope he didn't burn his.
Hey, Creeks, I'm sorry, man. That's not called for in here, man.
No,
What's
that's all
that?
good, man. Hey, man, I ain't no meth head anyway, man. I never did, you know.
We pick on each other in a loving manner. That shit's not funny.
Meth and beer don't mix anyways.
No,
You're,
it does
you're
not.
not a meth head. You wouldn't be in here. You know that.
I
don't
know,
you?
Exactly. Exactly. Y'all will see me bugging out right now. So
Hey,
fucking hate
I've seen a few bongs that look just like a meth bong, but they're made from smoking marijuana. And I was
I
like,
drink
what
beer,
the fuck?
I drink beer,
Marijuana.
and I smoke marijuana, and that's all that I do. In
Well,
case
that's
anybody
when
was
you
wondering.
just don't do it on camera. That's all I
No,
ask. I don't
I
care
can't
if you
drink
drink
beer on cam.
camera. Just don't do the
You
other on
drink
camera.
beer on
because-
camera all day long, dude.
No.
Yeah,
Nothing
Yeah,
but
but
the real question is, do you inhale?
hell yeah and hell.
You remember Slick Willie?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hmm? That is not
Oh, we
Slick
got a
Willie.
sex,
That's
we got
Silly
a
Willie.
sex chat site in there. I'll take care of that one. Fuck.
Go over to the other.
I think Red is still in here, and
Yeah, she's
it's
in here.
already been hit.
She
I
don't
wanna
even
tell you-
trust me. She's
Yay.
still backseating my ass.
I'm going to tell you what.
I backseat
She
your
said
ass.
she was
I
ready to
love
go
you,
to bed, but
Tootie.
I'm going to tell you what. That old gal is, and I say old gal, and when I say it, I don't mean OLD. I mean OL. That gal
Thank you. Thank you,
she's
cute bitty
wicked,
lady.
and she don't quit.
Yeah, I
And
love
if she
Red.
wants to go to bed, we can handle it, hun. Go to bed, and we'll do what we can.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
got two
damn
people
quick,
that
girl.
we'll handle it, won't we, Willie?
Yeah. Yeah, but the
Hey,
ladies are
Yeah, you gotta give Willie about
Fuck
15
you, Sir
minutes
Rob.
to be
Fuck
so
you.
quick.
Sir
Hey, and I
Rob.
want to say thank you to Willie and everybody else for having my back, man. You know, because I'm not about that shit, bro. Like for real.
Amen,
Oh no,
dude.
I know,
you're
man. You're all
good.
We already know that, dude.
I like you, Creek. I like you, Creek.
I like y'all. I like
Great.
all of y'all, man.
Craig,
Oh,
I
yeah.
really don't like you at all.
Yeah,
Hey.
me neither.
The feeling's mutual. Damn it, Red.
Amen, brother.
Nah, I love y'all, man. Y'all are cool people.
When I
Oh.
come up to Louisiana, are you for real on those frog legs in Boudin?
Frog legs and boudin. I will debone the frog legs and mix it with the boudin for you.
I'll debone them. I'll help you, dude. I can
Dude,
cook.
I
Yeah,
am
just
there.
cut the tendons so they don't jump out of the damn frying pan.
They're
Wait,
not gonna
wait,
jump anywhere, brother.
wait, but
No,
isn't
I'll help,
Nah,
man. I'll help.
I got you, Rob.
Oh my
I got
God.
you, dude.
I'll help.
Are you-
I look forward to that. You know what I mean? I've been thinking about that for a long time. We get up to rain, we'll pick up some.
Man,
Oh,
I
you
got
go.
you.
Yeah,
Hey, Creeks, aren't you a
'cause I
cook?
got a frog jig, don't I? Back in the back.
I don't
Hey,
think
Magic
you can
Angel,
buy
yeah,
it.
if
I'll
you'll-
buy one.
helping, that's great.
What's
Hey,
up,
Creek.
Willie?
Hey, aren't you a cook?
Yeah.
You're a cookie?
No, not a cookie. A cook.
No, a cookie means
Okay,
you cook for
okay.
a lot of people.
Yep.
You know what? I'm done with this
I cook
motherfucker.
for the
Are
whole
you
town
a
of.
cookie?
I cook for our hometown, but not a cookie.
Hey,
a
Willie.
cookie means you cook for a lot of people.
Willie.
Oh, I guess. All right. Well, then I guess it's a cookie. Then I guess I'm a cookie.
Willie.
Hey Rob, shut up. That's a compliment. I'd be there to have some frog legs too, dude.
I'll bring you with
Hey.
me, but you can't call them a cookie. You know why?
Oh no, that's a
It
compliment.
means three different things.
No, it doesn't.
What
It
are the
really
other-
does.
What are the other two things?
One's a faggot.
No, it
Uh-oh.
don't.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh
it does.
no,
In the
no.
core, that's what it means. You're a cookie. One of these.
No.
Y'all
things.
done met my fiance, man. Come on now.
I know. I'm sticking up for you. Don't go. Let me handle this.
Hey,
Frickin'
he's full of
Minnesotan.
shit, and
I'm
he's
really
filling
not.
it by the shovel.
Hey, Willie, man, you're more than welcome to get some frog legs.
I'll bring you with
anytime,
me, man. But you call me cookie again and see what happens.
I'm gonna call you Cookie, sweetheart.
Give me the gun.
Now, coming up in January, February, man, we go every weekend.
I
man.
might
We go-
make it down in February. That's what I'm hoping to do, right?
Hey, is there a
But I'll go out there with you, bro. You know what I mean? For real.
Is there a season for frog?
yes.
No,
And
no.
it's not the winter. I'm going to tell you now.
There is a season, but you can catch them all year round, right?
Yeah, you really
Usually
can.
around
Frog
January,
gigging year-round.
February, when it starts warming up a lot more,
Yeah.
and the waters blow.
And they come out and you go out after them at night, right? And you put
Hey,
a
Shane,
flashlight
time
down.
out.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
What you got, Willie?
Hey, can you mod Q City, please?
I thought she was.
Q City's pretty
Isn't-
cool. I'll thank you, Q
Send me
City,
that
by the
ham.
way.
Why do you say Q City?
We've already seen the ham.
No, I want to show Willie the ham that I'm double
All right.
smoking.
I'm going to tell you what. Right now, I will
I
not.
saw it, bud.
I will not mod anybody that Red does not want me to, and I'm not going to say I can or cannot because it is my channel. But Red has not steered me wrong yet, and she has done me right. So I have to go by her. That channel, that chat is hers. Mine is the panel, so I don't have to pay attention to that crap other than saying hello.
Oh yeah, and you do really good, Shane.
Yes, sir.
Hello,
Oh, darling.
how you doing?
It's been a long time.
You're
since
just as
you
lovely
me.
as you used to be.
Oh, I don't think he's as lovely as he used to be, but
Truth is, you got two mods up here on panel.
No, but Willie D, every
Well,
yes.
so like January and February, up in those months, frogging season starts to come back around, and we go every weekend, man, and we'll catch anywhere from 60 to 70 frogs every weekend.
I want to tell
That's
you
what
what,
I'm
I
talking
used
about.
to go out and caught about down in South Oklahoma when I was down there. I want to tell you what, we'd go out and get 30, 40 of them just overnight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then the next night we go out and get 30, 40 more. And then the next night we go.
I got that 3-pronged. I'm gonna get that 3-pronged frog jig.
Right
Oh,
on.
man.
Right on.
Oh, that's
Right,
They,
right.
they ain't no
Really?
small frogs.
Really, we're
They
being
ain't no
serious
small
right now.
frogs, no.
All right.
Time out. Right
Uh-huh.
on, Red. I agree.
Three-pronged. What do you said? No.
What,
do I
Willie?
need?
I agree with what Red said. She's the boss. That's what it is.
No, she's not the boss. But
She kind of is.
She is of the chat. I'm going to tell you what. When it comes to the chat, that's on her because she controls it. And if I start cutting her little fingernails and toes, you know what's going to happen? I'm
You're
going to
gonna be
lose
neutered.
her. Yes.
Look, this is what you need to do is you need to fucking unwrench Rob because he doesn't do shit and give it to Q
fuck
City.
off.
Well, and I could say one thing. I'd say, ditto, bitch. I know.
Oh man, y'all
Hey,
get off Rob, bro.
Hold on.
Y'all get off Rob.
I can hold my own there,
You
Creek.
fuck with my Red, I'm going to tell you what. I will
Nobody,
jack you
I ain't
up.
fucking with Red. Red has control, right? I was agreeing, right?
And
Hey,
Shane
Then
is,
all of a sudden you
I'm
throw
going to
me
tell you
under
what.
the bus, you fucking prick.
I
Hey,
heard
Creek.
somebody say
This
on
one's
another
for you?
channel that Red is running this channel. I'm going to tell you what. She is not. She is in the chat. I run this channel. This is my channel. That is arrogant as they get. But the problem is, she volunteered to help. That's where she's at.
Hey, Shane, I didn't mean it like that. I was giving.
No, I know. I'm not talking to you, but I had to say that because
I was giving
heard
Rob
another
shit
channel.
I was giving Rob shit because I can't leave him alone. He's like that festering scab you can't leave alone.
Oh yeah, you gotta just keep
Damn.
Willie.
Throw salt in it. Just fuck it.
Yeah, I love you guys, and if we're not laughing, we're not living, and we do it
Oh,
together.
absolutely,
absolutely,
100.
We lost RH. I don't think we were
his cup of tea tonight.
Wow, he's got shitty signal always.
Yeah, he does. He's down there right now.
I think he said something. I think he kind of got pissed off because he wasn't able to speak. I don't know what that was about, but
well, I can't do anything about that. He should have.
Yeah, we are hooping and hollering tonight. You know, it's Friday. You know, so
Look, Magic
yeah,
does
it's
nothing
Friday
sorry,
night.
sorry, brother.
Wait.
But guys, I do have to take a I got to break the seal, y'all. So I'll be right
Mom
back.
is texting me at 1 in the fucking morning.
Who?
My mom is texting me at 1 in the fucking morning.
So what? Get used to it.
She's like, son, get off of YouTube.
Oh my God, my mom would love Hey, look, one day she's coming up on here.
You think?
Get her, did.
She's going to. I'm telling you, my mom. Hey, I got my sense of humor from somewhere, and it wasn't my dad.
Where'd you get it from?
You know what's funny?
Mama
is
Bear.
I can't believe she's not watching me already.
She probably is. That's why
Your
she
mom.
knows I'm awake, and that's
Yeah,
why
because she wants another old bald motherfucker in her life. She's like, well, this one's about Dad. I'm going to go for Shane.
I know
Come
my
on,
kid
dude.
is in here.
I got a few years on this one.
She's going to
Rob.
say,
Hey, Rob,
she's going to
shut
come
up.
in and you're going to be
I know
like,
my-
Shane, hello.
I know my kid is in here too, and my mom, I bet, is watching too.
So what?
Well, be nice.
Yeah.
So you got to behave yourself there, Willie D.
I am totally behaving myself. I am
Willie
myself
D,
all the time.
who's your kid?
He will not speak up. He won't do it.
Oh, he just watches?
Yeah. Because what they do is they clip you, and then they send us fucking retards to all their friends.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
know that's right. I've seen me on Twitch and all them other things so many times. I'm like going,
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
don't give two shits.
He's a
I've
good
seen
kid,
me
man.
on
He's
some
mine.
stupid
He's a
shit.
good kid.
Oh, I don't care. Like I said, I don't give a shit.
I love
That's
it. He's
why
a
I
good
put
kid,
my real
man.
name out.
Just think of him. Just think of him as me, with 30 years off.
No.
Yeah,
Son of a
he's
gun.
beautiful. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah,
He
you
was
can
still
see
in
it.
diapers.
Keep it up, and he'll be smart enough in chat.
There we go.
Hey, that's perfect. It's what we want. That's called, conversation and intermingling. That's what it is.
God, we really fuck it up on Saturday.
We really need to drop the wrench thing. You ladies have talked about it enough. Let's move on.
Are you sure you can?
Shane said no, and we'll move on.
Yeah.
I don't.
But
He's still talking about it.
We got fucking 30 subs in here, or 30 mods in here, and half of them don't show up. There's like 4 of us that show up. I get what Shane's saying.
Yeah.
No, nothing personal. We love you, Q City, but Shane's the boss in the end, man. Let's just be done with it.
Well, and I when it comes to the chat, I leave it
laugh
to
at Rob's dumbass.
Okay.
Oh,
we can
fuck
do
off.
that.
Really? Really?
We do appreciate
you know I love you the best.
Oh, yeah,
You were the first one that's coming to the mountain with me.
Amen, brother, because I'm good on the mountain.
Yeah, we're broke back in that bitch.
Yeah, fuck we are.
You're in trouble with that, Rob, because I knew you
See
stepped
that?
into
He
that
agreed.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, I'm going to be the first one there. I'm thinking, I think I'll wait my turn.
You think I'm not fucking doing it? I'll take my chance in the fucking desert.
You don't have to do nothing. Just lay there and be still.
Oh, shit.
Fuck that. I'd be afraid to be skinned alive.
You know what? I was on this border. They tried to skin me alive. How'd that work out?
Damn, I missed something. We're getting skinned alive now?
Only by Willie.
Only if
He
you're going to Brokeback Mountain with Willie.
Craig, he wants you to go Brokeback Mountain with him, and we got to really
Weston, are you paying attention or are you playing your damn video game?
He's playing his fucking video
he's
game.
bold.
What the fuck do you think he's doing?
Oh, he's
like,
no,
fuck
what
these
he's
old
got.
fucks. I got this shit going on, right?
Yeah, he's got his game going, but he's playing us over on the side in that little side screen. I already know what he's doing. My nephew does it to me all the damn time.
Hold on. There's a sheriff
I love that kid. I love the
SWAT
kids in
team at
here.
the
I
end
love
of
them.
the street.
What?
RH is checking.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Well, Love Beach is saying good night. Everything's going good, and she's going to bed.
Red. Red is
Love
saying
Beach, good night.
Now she said RH. Area 111. Down
And
at
she
their
said
neighbor's
goodnight,
house,
Red.
there's a SWAT team going on.
Good night, Red, and everyone from Love Peace 7.
Why don't you read up, like, right there, dude, first?
But look. You read YouTube, and you got to read StreamYard because everybody else is reading StreamYard and not YouTube. So you're 3 minutes ahead of everybody.
Well, you know what? You can fuck off too there, dude. I'm on top of it.
But on YouTube, Love P7 said, "Good night, Shane. Something going on down at our neighbor's bunch of SWAT team sheriffs at the end of the street."
Yes, I seen that. And we just got another damn pissant.
You got a porn bot.
Yeah, I seen it. Guys, hey, let's end this live stream.
Why? You're worried about porn?
No, I know
We're gonna
Red's
let Red go to bed because she's not going to go to
Yeah.
bed until we're done.
I don't blame her.
Red-
She's protecting the channel.
Red
Look.
needs to go to bed. So
Yeah, let's go. Let's be done.
All right. Yeah, we'll end the broadcast, the live. We'll say background if that's what y'all want. and we'll
Magic-
hang out for a little bit.
And drop the link for Magic so if she wants to talk shit too, because we haven't got to let her
Oh
talk.
my God!
Oh yeah, I want to see Magic give Willie the smoke.
Yeah, see, Creeks gets it. He gets it. She's allowed to give me shit with no back talk, where Rob gets shit back at him.
Okay. That's on you, buddy. Anyway, Red,
That's between you and Rob, man. That ain't none of my business.
No, me and Rob,
I'm gonna drop this.
No, I know.
Finish
I
one
know.
or two. If you two want to come up, here it is. And
Just to say goodnight,
Bring it
anyway.
on up.
We love you, Red. You know that, Johnny. We just get a little carried away down here.
Hey,
Good night to everybody.
Bye, everybody. Good night, Q City.
Night, guys.
Good night, Willie. We
All
love
the
you.
listeners in here. Sorry that you're here.
Creek
Get a
Squad.
like, sub, share, give it a thumbs up.
Right on, Creek.
Yeah, everybody give Shane and all these guys a like and a share and follow, man. These are great people up here.
Thank you,
Huh?
Red.
I'm not off yet. I'm waiting.
up too,
I'm
Red.
waiting on two people.
Shit,
One,
I'd love to
Willie
see you.
wanted his lady friend to show up, and two
Yeah,
is I'm waiting
Look,
on my top mod
look,
to see if she
look.
wants to.
You want to hear why Willie wants her up here?
What?
He has a fresh batch of chlamydia to give her.
It's a
No,
fresh
that's
match.
just not even funny, man. Come on.
Did he just
That
whip it
was
up
pretty
or what?
funny.
No, that's kind of personal.
Was that personal?
I don't think I'd find it funny.
That's
Well, I
just
know you
not even
wouldn't,
funny.
because if I gave you chlamydia, we'd be divorced.
Don't make fun of
There
my
you go.
eyesight, you fucker.
Hey,
Isn't that cataracts?
this is for you, Willie.
yeah, Q City, come up too. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right, I don't care.
Did you say I had your back, Willie?
Yeah, I see it. While you're back there, will you shave it, please?
No, but I think he's got a gallon of gas and a lighter.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Down on
comments, man. I'm looking at the comments, and evidently there's 3 girls in my city. Whoa.
You got problems,
I got
dude.
one what's in my city.
Now
so
you can look
hell
at
yeah.
yours out to here, right?
Don't do it.
Yeah, I did too when I went to Panama.
Did you go to
Found
Panama?
out those
For
weren't
real?
ladies.
Oh, man.
Obviously, you didn't go to Panama.
No, I did not. I was making fun of stories that I had seen, so sorry. I do apologize.
You
Yes.
are fine. Hey,
Okay, we got.
did you like
another
my
one.
boobs?
What's wrong with your boobs?
Nothing.
Except they're hairy and not pretty.
No, they're not hairy. You didn't look close enough.
Well, I wasn't going to. It's a man's
All right,
boob.
here. You see hair?
Oh God, Rob, be careful doing that.
Yeah, you must be part Indian like me. You're not very hairy either. That or you shave.
My boobs are in the next room.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, we
I'm not
said
so figuring out the room you're in. You know what I mean? Come on, buddy.
All right, Fred. If you want to get up here, and I'm going to end the live. If you grabbed it, just say yes.
Oh wait, Willie changed his shirt. He got cleaned up for the after party.
Oh yeah. Now,
God, you're pretty. Back to him.
I don't change for nobody.
and then Creek Squad's trying to give a crap.
Hey,
Creek,
hey. I already know.
there she is. All right, hang on. Y'all shut up. We got Weston back. Son of a bitch, how many times are you gonna be in here? You're in here once, asshole.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking
Guys, I'm going to end this live, and we will talk to you all tomorrow. And then I'm going to bring everybody else up, and we'll go from there because I got 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can do it. Okay.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
Well, I can only get up to 10 unless I spend $200 a freaking month.
It's not 200 a month, man.
You need a donation. I'll give you a donation.
I'll do it.
I will even donate with it.
Y'all do what y'all want to do. All I'm going to say is I got room for 10, and that's what I'm going to do.
Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good night, man.
Bitch, and let's have fun.
Good night, Weston.
Hey, everybody in the Weston ain't leaving. He just don't know which channel he wants to be on. Q City Lady, we're still waiting for your device to connect.
Hit the link, honey. Hit it.
Give it away now.
Honey.
Give it away now.
Now we got another one.
Well, hello. I'm here.
Come into Shane's Bar. This is what we should call it, Shane's Bar.
Hey Rob.
It's called the Lounge. It's Captain Fingers Lounge.
Yeah. Captain Fingers Lounge. I'm sorry.
Hey Rob, you kill me.
I got to bring this one in because she's my heart and soul of
friends,
this
man.
Chat.
You know that, Willie.
All right, guys, I'm going to end this live.
All right, Red.
You all have a good evening, and we'll see you all soon. I got plenty in here. I don't think I can hold any more. Matter of fact, I know I can.
Subscribe and share, please.
Yeah.
So
even if you don't subscribe, at least share. You may not like it, but somebody might. So thank you all. What, Louise? I'm sorry.
This is all I've gotten done tonight.
That's a lot.
No, it's not.
You
got magic in the back
Lady
room?
said, I'd love to hit the link.
Excuse me?
Hit it, Q.
Give her the link again.
Who?
It's right there.
Scroll up to the link. It's
Just give Q City the link.
No, it's only up 9 spots.
Yeah, and she's in here, but her device won't connect. Okay, I'll kick her from the studio and I'll do it again. One more time.
Hey, Red, honey.
Hey.
You suck up.
Hey, I love me some Salty Smile.
Hey, Miss Red, how are you doing, ma'am?
Doing good, doing good.
Good to hear
Hey,
from
Red,
Yes, sir?
did I piss you off?
Oh, heck no.
Good deal.
Rob, I don't get pissed. I get even. No, I'm joking.
Oh, fuck
I'm joking.
that. I don't want that shit.
You
What
piss
was
Red
that
off, that's
old-
how you get
what was that
booted.
old song? I don't get mad, I get even. Don't get mad, get even.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Is the broadcast ended?
Not yet. I'm waiting on.
Okay, I gotta watch what I
Q
say
City.
before we end the
I
broadcast.
think Magic. Is Magic in the back room?
Yeah, I got 2 of them in there. Yes, I know, Red. I know, Red.
I know you know.
But it was asked, and I will serve.
You'll serve what?
Is Magic coming up or what?
Yeah, she's here.
She said she's invisible.
here.
Yeah, bring her on up in.
I'm waiting on Q City to show up and get her device. Now, Q City, if you can't get it this time, you're going to be screwed because I'm in the broadcast right now. So, everybody, good night. Thank you all for showing up once again.
Good night, guys.
We
God
love you
bless
guys.
Love y'all.
Night all.